Continue westbound Baytree Canyon? No.
103 secondary, westbound Baytree Canyon. Continuing westbound Baytree Canyon Road. Approaching the split here.
133 on freaking route. Call it.
Continuing southbound Baytree Canyon. Approaching the city. It's in the farm here. Going straight towards Vinewood Park Drive. Continue this route, they're going to pass the Syphilis Theater. They're continuing eastbound Baytree Canyon Road. This is a Buffalo. From what I know, this thing can absolutely blast us on a straight. There's a guy running on the road, unsure how he got there. We're continuing southbound Baytree Canyon Road.
Get out of this car or the other car? The other car,
I have
right?
no clue. Continuing southbound, passing the Syphilis Theater, continuing south.
133 staged at Vault.
Copy. Full sending southbound Baytree Canyon. I'm gonna just have you parallel McNulty. It hasn't blasted us on a straight yet, but when that happens, be ready. We're merged right, westbound Lake Vinewood Drive into the hills.
Did you say north?
Around the lake here, continuing.
Hey, what's gotta work. I'm selling your bodies.
Still continuing west. Lake
Or do
Vinewood
your
Drive.
body, your choice.
I merged onto Kimba Hill Drive going west. This is gonna merge onto Milton Road. If we have units to parallel in the city, like on Eclipse. Head to Eclipse, McNulty.
Already on it. Already here.
That's my boy. Going on Milton, cutting right, northbound Milton Road. They're very slow. I'm not sure if this is a driver issue or what's going on. But they're between westbound Milton Road.
Skill issue.
Is that car a manual?
I think so. Continuing westbound Milton Road. Slowing down left, eastbound North Sheldon Avenue. Going off road, doing some rat shit.
East.
McNulty. Oh, they fucked it up. They're flipping.
Turtled.
They are turtled. These guys are.
I'm on the orange guy. I'm on the driver.
Copy.
I'm the guy in the orange.
133. I'm
They're
remaining
pleading
south.
and begging for us to flip them over. We're not doing that. Saying that we just got started. I'm just relaying information. They go ahead and baton them out and grab and rip them out.
133 station south.
Copy. Be ready with spikes if they get into a car. I'm approving pit box spike if they get a
On the
pickup.
woman.
Copy. I'm with Declan.
111, stay mobile.
Negative. You get on you help Hawk out. McNulty, you're gonna stay mobile. We're going for tase. Handcuffing the driver. Resisting. Hawk, call your
With
comms.
you.
Call your comms, Hawk.
Just resisted. Fence.
I got you right there. We're going to be running westbound, approaching the dog park.
Driver's headed south towards this is Cock and Hen Drive.
Let's go taser here, lethal.
Copy. He's flipping down. He's following. Continuing on a Cocking Hen. We'll split towards the construction site in the hills. Now going in the
Copy,
backyard.
Yeah, guys, we have 185. She wasn't communicating on the phone, possibly.
Copy.
This
This
guy's
guy's
still
on the phone. He's running south. Continuing to run south.
I
towards,
hear a
Gideon.
car. I
It's
hear
a
a
cruiser, it's a
car.
cruiser.
That's probably me, brother. You're good.
Keep going south, McNulty.
I'm on it. Keep calling it.
He's running south. He's running south in the backyards.
Phones get lethal.
Too lethal. Towards that dirt road and Gideon. Headed towards Milton. Now back north.
Oh.
He fell down the mountain. I got
I'm with you,
lethal.
Declan.
guys are good.
Declan, I got you lethal.
On your back, sir.
Going for
Going
cuffs.
for cuffs.
Broke.
Resisting.
I'm going back mobile. Declan's got him running southbound. Southbound. Losing visual. Bones call up once I loop
Go
around.
south, down towards the next set of houses.
Looping around.
Backyard.
I believe it's
a
right
long
off
backyard.
just across the
Olympian.
North Sheldon. Careful.
He keeps on jumping. He's running towards Millen. Towards Millen, back in the old Northside Hood house.
Straight south to the road now. About to exit from this house.
The two-way gate. BCB.
Running to the. This is going to be to the southeast. Merging now. He's jumping over, leaving the gate now.
Your car?
Oh, it's a local.
Fuck.
I got your car. I'm gonna stay mobile in the
Going for cuffs on one.
Are
You
you
ready
ready,
for
folks?
this?
Yeah.
This is his third pair of handcuffs. Let me know if he resists. He's getting his ass kicked. 195. Good job. Let's
Good
put him in the car. Let's bring him to the scene. We're gonna bring him to the flip scene. Bring your 95 is there as well.
Vehicle here.
Here.
On your head.
It's gonna be a black and colored buffalo here.
That's how you do it.
You, sir, are under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. One can be provided to you at no cost.
You said there's a vehicle back up there?
If I'm left westbound North Sheldon.
Vehicle is 1060.
111's gonna start documenting the vehicle.
Be advised, stay alert on scene. This guy's phone's ringing. He was handcuffed while literally on the phone.
I'm grabbing out of the vehicle.
I'm gonna move your car, Bones.
Sounds good.
Good shit. One through three, mobile circling. He got very quiet.
What's 7-6? I'm gonna flip this vehicle, get it documented.
Or I'll hold lethal and be on perimeter.
Just to verify, did he say please flip the car? We just got started.
Yes.
Yeah.
He also then proceeded repeatedly jumping, and when I said, "Oh, are you an Olympian?" he said, "You're damn right. I be running."
Hey, maybe you did a lot of cardio prior. You don't know. Rabbits jumping. They're pretty quick, Declan.
Yeah, maybe I train
What's
over them.
7-6? I know this was discussed a couple of nights ago. But good fucking shit, everyone!
Yeah, that's
Good fucking
right,
shit!
baby. Let's
Who
go.
is primary?
Bay was.
Fucking shit, man!
Thank you!
Guys, this guy said I'm scared of the chase, and then I changed.
He said what?
Yikes.
He said Bones is.
Let me
scared
hold
of
on.
the
I'll talk to him
chase.
about his feelings.
Oh, that you're scared of the chase.
Fucking scared. Scares me.
Who's the 95?
Don't know yet.
I don't know. I'm gonna take a statement or help.
What was the vehicle that pulled up on the scene, Baywinner?
It's a black and color two-door. It's got, I do not know. I have the plate.
A plate of what? Chicken?
Spaghetti.
Yeah. I got odds on me hitting a dog. Thanks, Lenny. What's this stem?
7-6. I got a crate of moonshine bottles in the truck.
Where did this stem from?
It's gonna be a 37 that was that Miss Stone, I believe, right?
Yeah, it was 37 at the store. My individual has 88 baggies of weed on him.
Oh. 88, you said?
88, yes.
Nice little bus there.
What's 7-6? Apologies. It's Miss Weather, right? Have we met?
Be advised, I've completed a feelings therapy with the suspect. He seems deflated.
Before. Like how positive the vibes are, bro. It's so silly. It's so silly to be like, you just gotta hype each other up.
Did we have the lady as their 95? Lenny, are you taking her or?
It's silly, but it
I'll take the
works.
lead.
Bro, what?
We're all over him.
All those.
Oh my god.
Dude.
All those 37s.
Yeah.
Oh, it broke my
Yeah.
Do we have the
leg.
vehicle fully documented?
Howie. I'm doing it right now.
Suck it up,
We
Lenny.
can take care of the car. We're good. I'll document.
No, I got it.
I'm gonna start mounting with my 95.
A Mounter 90. At 9.
It's
Are we
gonna take
allowed
one
to
more
do
picture.
that?
Are we allowed to do that? Good shit, baby.
Hey, Bear.
Alright.
Well, that was fun.
What's up, six? I'm gonna take the lady. I haven't searched her at all yet. I did read her rights. Me and Miss
Alright.
Weather should be able to handle it from here. We're probably going to transition to channel what?
So,
Good shit.
we'll impound the vehicle.
Super. Oh, check for signs of tampering too for me.
Oh, it's at the other. Yeah, I knew that. Yeah, it's where he was. Cool. Watch your head once again, sir. I'm sorry. You guys didn't see shit.
That was fun.
You're doing good. You're doing great.
Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks. Thanks.
The vehicle is tampered with. It's documented. I'll put it in the report.
What the hell?
It sounded like James Randall.
What? What?
Yeah.
What?
Who is it? I don't know this woman.
Have we called for medical yet for these two?
I asked them. They didn't want any.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that's what the lady said here too. Okay, we're probably going to roll out to MRPD then.
All right.
Yeah, I needed some kind of a chase.
Oh, we.
I mean, Lenny, do you... Ooch! You sound like a goddamn Sims character.
Oof.
Ooch! Oof! Ooch! Hello? Who's that? Who said my
Who
name?
is that? The lady?
I heard hello McNulty, but I didn't actually hear him.
With my 95?
That's all she said.
Oh,
Was
right.
Hello,
Hello,
McNulty.
whoever you are. I didn't hear your voice properly, so that's why I can't ID you. Not that I voice ID, because I'm not cringe.
I do.
I do.
111 76 summer PD 195.
What's up at 6 safe traffic?
I will cornwood your ass right now. Better watch out. Freaking keep on bumping into me. Thank you. You're mine, keep. Shut up, Karen.
Did you hear? That's the first time I've
You're
heard that.
blocking
You're
me.
blocking me! That's the first time I've heard that. All these...
Can I get someone to throw a report up for this? Or actually, unless you want me to. Debate.
You
want me to.
Unless you want me to.
No.
I'll toss one up. I'll toss one up for you.
Wow, back down.
Copy.
Driving. I just was thinking logical.
Sure. You lot. Good one. Why the fuck am I?
Hello, we need a tow for this, please. 3393 is the incident number. The vehicle was tampered with. Owner's not present. Thank you. Thank you so much.
So long it takes you to process a car. Jesus.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm done. I'm good.
You
103's transition channel.
dickhead.
1 10-8.
That's like $1,000 kick. Prick. What a fucking arsehole. Hello?
Hey,
3176.
I have a hypothetical for you.
Okay.
Okay, let's say I'm having a really bad day and I don't want the ability to wake up for the next couple of days because I don't want to be in the city. How would you charge me with super terrorism so I could get so many days in prison that I'm forced to not be here?
What the hell? Well, days would be like... Not that I'm condoning...
Three days.
You want me to put you in jail for 3 days?
What would I have to do in order to get a 3-day prison sentence? Also, vomit on the fact that it's days and not years. But anyways.
Yeah. I say federal time.
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
Oh, okay. That's better.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 federal time.
That's 131.23.
I mean,
Do you want me to blow up City Hall? Do you want me to murder the mayor?
You're talking about a shitload of money as well, by the way, if you wanted to get that amount of time.
Oh, how much? What if no fines, just time?
Impossible. Oh.
What?
TD firearms.
Isn't that like $100,000 fine?
Yep.
I don't have money,
Yep.
McNulty.
Well,
I just want time.
Yeah, time and fine. You can't just... I can't just send you up for 3 years and not charge you money. That's not how it works.
You extradited me just fine.
Well, that's Canadian things, not me, brother.
Right.
All right. Okay. Then they probably find you Canadian money, which I assume was like $5. Bunch of liberals.
Yeah. Wasn't much.
Yeah.
So
like,
are you saying it would be easier for me to just ICU?
I think I'm gonna hang up. I'm hanging up. Bye bye.
Well,
Gotta drop off my ass.
Did you ever work out who the condoms were from last night?
Yeah. Case closed.
Oh,
It's been hub sealed.
Hub sealed, right?
Yeah. It's let's just say.
Was it someone in PD?
Let's just say this goes up. You know, really up the chain.
Oh no.
I mean,
Someone above
like
you?
on a federal level.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they heard I was investigating this and they locked it down.
They shut it down.
Yeah.
They got a tiny bit of window. It's like, no,
Yeah.
you gotta
I
stop.
woke up in a
Thank you so much for coming.
no worries.
No worries.
I woke up in a blacked out room with a light bulb. Right? Bunch of FBI agents standing around me. I was tied down. They beat my nutsack with a bar of soap on a rope for 4 hours straight. I'm putting you in danger by just telling you this.
Shit,
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Yeah.
That's fucked.
Yeah. Just be careful what you look into, brother.
Yeah.
Might end up with a swollen sack. Not in a good way. You know?
Terrible.
Yeah. We'll leave you be, alright? 12376 MRPD 107. Ooh, that car does not sound good. Hello?
Ow! Just fell out of a moving vehicle. I was gonna say, what if you just shot me?
What the hell? I'm not gonna fucking shoot you, Max.
Okay. One sec. I'm fine. I'm so fine. I had a little oopsie, but I'm good.
Why do you have to go for 3 days? I mean, wait, no. That doesn't
Hold
make
on.
sense.
Hold on. McNulty, I'm on the phone. I'm talking to cops. Oh, okay. Bye, guys. Sorry. No, I'm good. You guys, just go. What do I need to spend 3 days not doing this for?
Yeah, what do you just
Not
hate
being awake? It's just been a really bad day.
Oh, you just like Send me to jail. Easier,
No, literally.
cheaper than therapy.
Yeah, it's been a really bad day, and I just don't want to force myself to not be around.
Oh, so you're like, hey, so I know I have to be around, but if I can find some way to not be
Yeah,
around.
yeah. So, and then get sympathy from everyone around me. So if you shoot me,
I'm not going to shoot you.
quick. Oh, fine. So
my morals. She hung up. Why are a bunch of, I feel like ADMC and Kate are just like, I want to hang around with Custard, but I can't. So I'm going to either create spice or be a fucking idiot. Max, is everything good at home? Oh, so sorry. So sorry.
Hello?
Hey, it's McNulty. How you doing?
What do you want?
Can you, just, check in on Max, make sure she's, she's okay. Okay.
He told you 3 days off duty? Right, did not...
Yeah, I wasn't... Yeah.
You okay, brother?
No.
Okay. Rest up,
I
okay?
got shot 4 times by cops, McNulty.
I'm aware. I'm aware. Crossfire. Hello?
Yeah, she seems fine. Why?
Okay, go to just checking, because...
Yeah, no, she seems in high spirits.
Oh, good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Why? What'd you do?
I didn't do nothing. Why are you asking me? Why can't I be concerned?
Why? You're just thinking about it?
No. No.
Don't you have a girlfriend?
I do, happily so. But,
and you're thinking about Max an awful lot, calling her club
No.
members, checking in on her.
I'm sorry I can be concerned about people, okay?
Concerned.
Well,
Sorry.
Okay, I'm hanging up now. It's hurtful.
All right. Okay, yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah.
I can't.
You're not going to tell me why.
I can't hang up because I'm repairing my car.
You're stuck with me, brother. Oh, you're stuck with me.
No,
why did you want to check in on Max so bad?
Because
Give me the
she
tea.
called with some concerning questions. I just want to make sure,
What kind of questions?
Just that she needed
Bone broth.
Yeah, I love bone broth.
She told me you love bone broth.
Oh, I fucking love bone broth. That shit.
She called, but that's not what she called you about.
I'm going through tunnel.
Okay.
How am I dying? None. All right, I tackled.
Oh no. Is Cornwood still on duty?
I believe so, yeah. Yep.
Okay. Go get him. He needs to move his car because we can't get cars out.
I'll move. Baba booey. Chat, let me back. Oh.
Dispatch 131, clear the vault 10-8.
Hey, I'm going off duty. McNulty, do you want to speak to me before I go for the situation that happened? Crazy. It's like I'm speaking to a tree.
Oh, for fuck's sake. What's up?
I'm going off duty. I'm a tree by the way. I'm going off duty. Do you want to speak to me before I go off duty for the thing that happened at Zenko?
Yes. Yeah. Want to talk me through that?
Good. Do you want me to explain to you the situation that happened?
Yeah, of course.
All right. So, well, of course, Lovesick calls on radio about the person potentially robbing a cop, but stops to rob the cop. Waits for us. I arrive on scene. We have him at gunpoint. Two other officers arrive. Crane with Duncan and Buck, and Rooker arrives behind me. We have the guy at gunpoint. Lovesick calls that he's going to take his taser. He's going to approach to tase him and detain him. The guy had no weapons in his hand, right? He tases him. He tries to cuff him. The guy resists. So he starts to punch Lovesick. I take my nightstick out. I start running towards the guy to help Lovesick. And a bullet passes 2 centimeters off of my head, shoots the guy, and then, like, all the officers just start. I don't know if it's everybody. I don't know who exactly shot, but officers just shot the guy and also shot some bullets on
Okay,
Lovesick.
you understand in that situation, you shouldn't have ran in with a baton. You should have shot him, right?
136, 10-8.
Do you understand why?
Because he attacked an officer?
Yes.
Like
Now, I want to articulate more on that, right? Lovesick arrives on scene, right? We have an officer. We don't know if they've been beaten, shot, stabbed. They're down, alone, and in danger. Okay? Lovesick pulls up. They're being robbed. Currently being robbed. We don't know if a gun's already been taken, but we know there's a gun on them, right? He puts his hand up, right? If I'm on that scene, I'm now thinking Bayweather could possibly be dead and or dying. This suspect could now currently have Bay's firearm on their possession.
Mm-hmm.
Puts his hands up. If he flees, what does he become?
He becomes a violent threat, right?
Yeah, a violent fleeing felon.
Mm-hmm.
So, at that point, the second he moves and starts swinging, you shoot him. There's no reason you should have ran in there with your baton. You're putting yourself in danger. Now,
Even if Lovesick's in a crossfire?
I don't know why he put himself there in the first place. Now, I'm trying to get a bigger understanding of this. I'm not trying to say this is Lovesick's fault. But just my point to you is you should have just pulled your firearm and found a good LOS, right?
Okay.
You're good to go. Have a good night and rest up.
Radio
okay?
check.
Bye.
Appreciate you. Bye-bye. What's up?
Yes, the reason I'm calling is because I miss hanging with you. Goodbye.
10-8 PD units. 136.
136, can you come to the hospital and go around towards the emergency exit? I have a couple of individuals who need an escort over to City Hall.
A firm 136, 76 CMC.
Hmm.
136, 23 CMC.
Who the fuck is that guy?
62, 76 and at least 911.
Thanks for the love, Kate viewers.
Declan from 176.
Ten nine.
133 tonight. Sorry, Dakota. I was in a meeting. What's up, brother?
No. Do you mind just coming to the hospital really quick? I've got the treasurer and the healthcare liaison with me, and we just would. I want to make sure that they get over to City Hall safely.
Sure. On the way.
All right. Appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
We're in the exam room. Will you just go to the hallway that is right behind the reception desk and let us know if there's, anyone skulking about, and then we're gonna come out as soon as McNulty's here.
A side or front entrance, brother?
Will you just go down to the emergency vehicles entry?
10-4, heading down there.
136, I'm entering the hospital now.
Okay, firm. Just let me know if you see anybody in that hallway.
Oh, I got 3
two
people
doctors,
skulking
a male
out
and a
here,
female,
huh?
Male wearing white coat, female with a short skirt and just a
Oh my god, are you guys skulking?
bikini top on.
We're skulking.
All right, A-firm. I'm gonna bring them out right now. And
Oh
then we're
my
gonna go meet
god, I
McNulty
see
by
him. I found the
emergency
skulkers.
Alright, A-firm. I'll wait for you at the front here.
I got eyes on 3 people skulking outside, but they're all EMS. They're worried about them?
Negative. They should be all right, sir.
I don't know. You guys look shifty.
You're the one pointing a gun.
No.
You're the one standing.
Hey, they're skulking. Hey. That is very clear skulking there.
You look very skulky.
No, I'm a cop. I don't skulk. I investigate. Big difference.
Oh, right, that is.
Hey, whoa. Oh my god, did you kill that guy? Okay, that's sulking. That's not skulking. That's sulking.
Oh yeah.
No. She's gone from skulking to sulking.
Oh yeah, she does that.
I've been keeping an eye on the skulkers, sir. Well, one's sulking now. Does that count? What about sulkers?
No, I was looking for skulkers.
Okay, no. There's a sulker, a stander, and a sitter, but no sulkers. Just a.
They're all good.
I'm skulking hard.
Hey, whoa! Hey! Cut out the skulking. Cut it out right now.
I'm skulking.
Slash 131.
Going for cuffs.
The black and color electric.
That's
Volvo
resisting
SUV
arrest.
I don't know
3
how
or
to
4
do it, so I
times.
just hit down.
All right, 136. We should be good. I really appreciate you coming down here, Rooker. Thank you.
Hey, firm.
Yeah, I thought I picked you up in the caddy, Let them know.
Thank you. Very impressive.
For 2? Dakota?
136, 10-8.
Was that?
Where 2?
Probably the back entrance.
Well, let me go and radio myself real quick. Hey,
Tango
everyone,
62, 76 Central Hospital, 147.
I'm staying on duty for the council meetings now. So you'll see my blip over City Hall. I will not be on radio, but if you need anything, you can text me.
Oh, you guys are doing the meetings?
Yes.
Waiting to see Senior Officer McNulty for an interview. Ah, God! Oh, I did 3 hours of interviews today, man. Oh.
I feel that. I do so goddamn.
Oh, I'm skulking and sulking.
Good luck.
McNulty, I'm gonna be on channel 1. Just in case.
Yeah, of course. Hello. 133 76 MRPD 10-7 interview. Oh, yeah?
Tango 62, 23 Hospital.
If I do it now, I don't have to do it tomorrow. There's someone upstairs waiting for an interview.
Okay.
What's her name? Bones and McNulty report 3022, and then I'll be putting another one in for the crossfire that happened up at Zancudo.
Okay. Wait, so Lovesick got? How did he get railed by cops?
Crossfire, bad crossfire.
Well, there's a lot of mistakes happened before that even got there. Okay.
I briefly spoke to Frost just then about sprinting towards him with a baton. I was like, you should never have done that. You should have just kept the firearm out.
It's just so many things. I'm just, yeah. And then I just had to talk with Rooker, and he's like, he says, over the last couple of days, I just feel like I'm completely lost. I feel like everything I'm doing is wrong.
Oh.
Yeah.
Has he been doing anything wrong?
Last night he opened fire from his car. So Slacks gave the thing over the radio to go ahead and open fire.
See you.
And he said, I asked back, blah, 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 a couple of times on the radio. And he said, no, just open fire, open to kill. Don't just disable the car. Yeah. So he spoke with Maple. Maple pulled him aside, had a talk with him last night. And of course, I explained to him, you become an expert on the thing you do wrong. And he said, yep, I've read those SOPs 50 times last night. So I think you know. But Slacks was on scene and didn't dap him for it, so it is what it is.
So, hold on. I had an incident a while that is almost identical. One moment. Where the fuck is it?
Who's waiting upstairs? Do we know?
Cassidy Keys.
Okay, can we not have dispatch there?
Yeah.
136, 7637
So,
Magellan.
I had it. Oh my god. I'm just trying to find where it is in the SOPs because. Just give me a moment.
13623 Magellan. Code
Sure.
6. Got one individual on the phone.
Okay.
underneath the pier to make contact with him.
Was Rooker in immediate danger?
No components in hand.
No.
Womp. Okay.
What does that mean?
Did he just shoot down the individual or shoot at a vehicle?
He shot from his vehicle towards the vehicle they were following.
Okay. Because in the SOPs against the use of force against moving vehicles, officers may shoot from their vehicle if their life is in immediate danger or if officers are fired upon by individuals. So it's like, if his life is in immediate danger at that point, you can, but didn't sound like it.
Guys, what do you think?
As far as I know, he
you got
spoke to
another
Slacks
one?
and to Maple.
Yeah, we just got one.
And Slacks is like, whatever.
I think he got told off.
All right.
And corrected.
All right.
I don't know. Yeah.
Then we gotta look at this crossfire situation.
The crossfire, I haven't even started a report, but I have spoken to Buck and to Rooker.
I spoke briefly to Frost.
Yeah. I'll give my quick short TDLR. Is that what it is? Or TLDR? TLDR. I'm drooping. I'm not doing. Anyway, Bay gave someone a ride back to their car. She said, I don't have a repair kit. She turned around, walked back to her car, got hit on the head. When Lovesick showed up to the 13 Alpha, so we already have an officer down who's obviously been hit down. And the reports say that he said that I think he saw the guy trying to rob her. And
Yeah,
so
we heard that on the radio. We heard that on the radio.
Yep. So he pulled out his weapon. He must have told them to stop. Hopefully they stopped. We don't know. We don't know what they already had on them. Nobody knows at that point. Maybe he's got a gun on him. He holds them at gunpoint until other people show up. Rooker and Selena are next ones on scene. Rooker yells out, "I've got lethal." So Lovesick moves.
Radio check.
10-2.
Mo-
Did you call me, ma'am?
Oh no, we're talking about the
No.
scene. We're talking about the scene. Just
How-
go
you
go
doing
rest
all
up.
right?
You guys want to ask me what happened, or he's gonna let me walk around MRPD without talking to anyone?
Yeah, you're more than come on
come
over.
on, come on
Yeah?
over.
Is that Willie?
No, this is not Willie.
Sorry.
It's Lovesick.
But you okay, buddy? I heard you went to surgery.
Yeah,
Crossfire.
got shot by cops.
Yeah, that's why I didn't shoot, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you were in my crossfire, so I didn't discharge my firearm.
Okay, Aziz. We're just gonna have a conversation. Love to get the story in order. Okay.
Okay. Yeah,
How's
no
the moonshine shit going? Good.
Good. We're building more. We're looking to press up to legislation to get some more charges introduced in regards to moonshine. I spoke with Nicole already. Bones has been working on some as well. Myself, Hornwood, and Lenny. They just got another person.
Oh yeah, sweet.
Yeah. So I got a question for y'all. Would you say moonshine is a drug? Alcohol inherently is a drug, right?
Alcohol is a drug. Yeah.
So would you say it falls under felony intent, felony possession with intent to distribute? Because it doesn't say anything about a narcotic or anything like that. The way it's worded is just drugs. So I was waiting to get clarification. That's why I didn't press charges on this guy today. I let him go. We got 30 days to build more on this investigation.
I would think be careful about that articulation, but I would agree that moonshine's a drug.
You think so too, right?
Yeah. Alcohol's a drug.
Okay.
It's addictive.
That's what I'm saying.
All right.
Okay.
Just be very careful how you articulate that.
I'm gonna wait till Nicole gets me clarification.
No worries.
More,
All right, Lovesick.
Yeah. I feel better, Lovesick, man.
Brother, I know you're in pain, but I am pooped. Okay.
Okay, thanks. Okay, bye-bye.
Command report. Is there a command report up for this already?
No, there's not. Just going over people's statements and making sure the statements are all in the incident.
Okay. All right, Lovesick, can you talk us through what transpired on the scene, please?
Yeah. Sorry. 13 Alpha comes from Bayweather. I'd say 14 Kudo. I'm the closest because I'm helping Cornwood move a 95 we just got from Moonshine. I arrive on scene. There's an old guy robbing, running through the pockets of Bayweather. So I'm holding him at gunpoint and telling him to stop robbing the cop, because obviously I don't know what he's reaching for in those pockets. He stops, and he's telling me how he's part of the army, etc. He's a veteran, and how we should stop what we're doing because we're on army ground, etc. He's very clearly not mentally there. He's a veteran who needs help, and that was so obvious through the whole scene that he was someone
Who is
who
this guy?
just needed help. Backup arrives. I'm holding him. Backup arrives, and I tell him to face away over and over again. He keeps walking towards me, nothing in hand, nothing at all in hand. I tase him. I attempt to handcuff him, but he wriggles out of it.
Where do you want going? Are you going?
And then he's punched me one time. He punches me one time with his fist, nothing in hand, and a hail of fucking bullets just come up my way, and I get hit 4 times by cops. You could tell it didn't take a psychologist to tell that this guy needed help, and he was not on the right head. And PD just didn't think twice and just ripped into him.
I don't think Lovesick's gonna like McNulty's
Nothing in hand. Nothing in hand.
That
just fucking hailed fire at him and hit me 4 times in the process.
MRPD meeting room?
He's in hospital now. He's
Oh,
not
that one? I
gonna
don't even know
ever
where
be the
that
same
is.
again. I won't be the same again, and I know whose fault it is.
Whose is that?
I'm about to find out with those casings.
Are they in evidence?
Apparently, Frost said they were. I've not even thought to look yet, honestly.
Yeah.
I had to shave my beard because his blood was just throughout my beard.
Okay. Get yourself some time. If you need any kind of therapy help, we can help you get that. But spend some time off duty, get yourself some help, and rest up. Okay.
I'm gonna keep it real, McNulty. My gun and my badge are in the locker. I'm out of here. I can't.
Well, what is it? What does he mean?
He quit. Is what he just said. He sounds like a shift one's problem. You know what I'm saying? That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke. On all intents and purposes. Well, shift one's probably not going to be very happy about that.
What's your take?
I don't think he's going to like my take. He beat down an officer. He was robbing an officer. Whether or not he thinks he stopped him at that time, he very well could have had an officer's firearm. He beat down an officer. He's unstable. Yes, that's bad, but he could have been a threat to everybody there on scene. And then he started swinging again. Whether or not he had something in his hand, he's very potentially a violent felon who's now armed with a firearm. So, I don't disagree.
So I
don't disagree with the officers opening fire. I disagree with not being smart enough to watch crossfire. I see it as he wanted to tase an individual to get him help. He didn't want to harm him. The angle he was going for there.
Okay, so I looked at the evidence. I have listened to 2 people. I also asked Selena. She was the one that called me and told me that she was trying to run in with a baton. I even went in and had a look at the VR computer, which shows us where, things come from. I don't believe we can call this caught in the crossfire. We have a situation that I know that you and I would have dealt with extremely differently from the beginning. An officer has been beat down and is a 13 alpha and is now being robbed. Immediately, that person should have been either tased or shot. Immediately.
I would have shot him.
I think I would have too. So I know for a fact that Selena and Rooker were first on scene. Rooker yelled out, "I've got lethal." And so Lovesick changed to taser, tased the individual and tried to cuff him. He broke cuffs. From all the things that I'm hearing, Lovesick took several steps back. The guy lunged towards him, and Rooker quite honestly told me, he said, "I opened fire with 1 shot, and I know he said I hit him, not Lovesick. He hit the other person." So during the movement and the momentum of everything was happening, 2 other officers opened fire and downed the individual, and then Lovesick stumbled towards the grass where Bay was and bled out.
Okay.
Let's do the interview. I'll put this into a report, and then we'll all put our recommendations.
Well, he's quit. What's the recommendation here?
Well, in my books, if you leave your badge in your locker and your gun, that's quitting.
Yeah, that's.
So if I see him back, I'm going to have huge issues.
Okay. Obviously we gotta inform shift 1.
Yeah, I'll do a report.
Thinking, is there anything else that's popped up?
My brain cells are popping
Bro,
off.
I'm cooked today. These interviews have drained my fucking
Yeah, they never should do this many.
No.
Ever.
You know, my brain was just like, if we get them, a lot of them done today, then we don't have, we're free tomorrow, right? God's day of rest. Plus, it's Sunday tomorrow. That's a hellscape day. I'm not even going to be in the city.
Wow.
Yeah, fuck Sundays, dude. Oh, shit. Hello?
Hello?
I'm looking for a Cassidy Keys.
That is me.
Show me your ID, there,
Nice to meet
brother.
You must be Kian McNulty.
Oh, I am, yep. Show me your ID, there, brother.
Here you go.
Jesus, he has a face like a slapped arse. Alright, come on.
Thank you.
Jump on the podium there real quick. Hey, McNulty. Waiting for it.
McNulty, I think I'm having a lot of issues.
What's wrong?
A lot of issues. I don't know how to explain it, but a nap didn't fix it.
Oh, I don't.
I think I just have to go 42 now.
Yeah. Okay. Reach out to maybe Slacks, maybe. I like, or maybe email me with the problems, and I'll see if I know how to fix them.
Okay.
Oh, okay. That's not what I thought it was going to be. Oh, okay. Hello, Mr. Keys. How are you doing today?
Doing good. Yourself, sir?
To put it bluntly, I'm tired. Brain's a bit cooked.
Gotcha.
Long day. A lot of interviews, a lot of talking.
Understandable.
Okay. Let me think. Do you like woolen sweaters?
No.
No, you a hat man?
No, I do not. Occasionally.
What kind of hats?
Like the occasional cowboy hat.
Where you from?
Midwest.
I don't know what that means.
Of the United States of America, sir.
What does that mean? Like Texas or
It's like
Boston
Indiana,
or
Missouri.
Missouri?
Ohio,
Tell me about
Illinois.
Missouri. What's that like?
No idea. Never been there. I've been to Ohio
What?
and Indiana.
You said that's where you're from.
Big place, man.
What?
Just generally the Midwest. We kind of all blend together, apparently. So that's kind of how I open it. Specifically from Indiana, though.
Okay. So nice there.
Yeah, it's nice.
You ever kill a man?
Kind of brutal. No.
Ever thought about killing somebody?
No.
No, never in your whole life.
Okay, I lied. Yes.
Write that down.
Okay.
What's your favorite flavor of ice cream, brother?
Favorite flavor of ice cream's got to be chocolate or Rocky Road.
Just chocolate and Rocky Road,
Yep.
nothing else.
Nope.
Ooh, nearly said it.
What did I nearly say?
Doesn't matter. I don't like saying it out loud because it makes me want to throw up all over the place.
Understandable.
And I would have made you a little garbage boy, and I would have taken you out to Sandy and thrown you in the back of a garbage truck. Watch her crush you to death.
Ouch.
Yeah, and I wouldn't have thought twice either. Sorry,
All right.
I guess
We've had a long day, so I'm going to start. Cassidy, currently we are hiring for shift 2. Shift 2 is 6 p.m. Eastern until 2 a.m. Eastern. Is that the best time zone that suits your lifestyle?
Yes, in fact, it's the only time frame that suits my lifestyle. So.
Okay, all right. And keeping in mind your mental health, roughly how many hours a week do you think that you would be able to be on duty?
I assume I could probably do 6 a day, for 6 days a week, so
Yeah.
30 plus.
Hell yeah.
Okay. And do you have any prior experience, not necessarily PD? If you do have PD, that's fine, but any other kind of work experience that would, benefit and help you towards a career in the police force?
So, I was a part of the old Pt.2. I worked.
That's
with
why I
police
recognize this
officers, obviously,
guy.
like impounding vehicles and stuff like that. I don't know what all a police officer or law enforcement entails entirely, but I have a general idea.
What's that idea?
I mean, you guys just enforce what the DOJ puts out there. As far as SOPs and stuff like that, I don't really know. I do know of a few case laws. There's something v. Mims, Tennessee versus Gardner, the Miranda.
Tennessee versus. Sorry, did he say
Those are the only
Tennessee versus a Gardner? Just to clarify, it's Tennessee versus Garner, not Gardner.
Oh, it wasn't a Gardner?
No, the state of Tennessee didn't go after a,
Well, they probably should have.
someone's Gardner.
He could have been a Gardner, right?
Yeah, he could have.
But yeah, that's pretty much the extent of my PD experience.
What's a part of policing you think you'd really enjoy, and what's a part you really think you'd hate?
The part I'd really enjoy would probably be the community outreach and also the like the justice factor, knowing that people are safer on the streets. The part I'd really hate would probably be being shot, stabbed, kidnapped, robbed.
Yeah.
You know, that's pretty easy.
Yeah, that's a pretty easy choice. You got a favorite flavor of crisps?
Barbecue.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean they're a party favorite.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
classic.
party of garbage people.
Listen, you can't go for original. Original's too plain. You gotta go for at least barbecue or like sour cream and onion. You know what I mean?
Ooh, yeah, okay. Ooh. Oh, I do like snacks. I just can't have them in the house.
Yeah, no, I'm a bit of a whore for snacks. Let me tell you.
Oof.
I try to keep peanuts or something around the house. You know, just something that's not inherently bad for me. But then I'll be like, oh, I want to get a big tub of cherry ice cream and like 6 large packs of crisps and eat them all, no problem. But
have you ever had,
buy that family pack and tell myself they're gonna last me a bit, but they don't. They last me all of 5 minutes.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Have you been, are you currently, or are you planning to be a drug dealer, a terrorist, or a serial killer?
Not currently, no.
Not
Not
currently.
currently. Okay.
That is an answer to the question.
Is currently just today and tomorrow, or does that mean?
For the foreseeable future.
I'm gonna take his first answer if I'm gonna be honest. I think he's
Alright, fair
backpedaling to save
enough.
his ass in court.
I mean, those are the same answer, are they not?
I would disagree on that.
All right.
Are you a League of Legends player?
What is that?
Good answer. Good answer. Hell yeah, I love that. Keep it up. It's
I know what the
it's
League of Assassins is.
what's that?
Oh, they're just assassins that live in the mountain.
There's assassins
There's
in the mountain and we
assassins
don't
in the
know about
mountain?
it?
What the fuck?
Yeah, you guys haven't heard of them?
No.
No, what are they? They're at the nudist camp.
No, those are separate people. Those guys are weird.
Oh.
Well, they just got their bits and bobs out. Already weird.
They got tattoos on their bums.
Why you staring at the...
You know you don't get a choice up there.
Thanks, Real B. Thanks for that. You spent a lot of time up there.
No.
I have.
What?
Oh. Okay.
Okay. All right, Keys. Okay. if I asked you to try and define we have 5 levels of force that we go through here in the PD when it comes to how we respond to crime. You think you'd be able to take like a guess at what those might be?
I can give it a sure shot.
Yeah.
This one has to be like being there, right?
Yeah, yeah, correct.
Being there for
It's called officer
crime.
presence.
Sweet, cool, good start. Second one would be like vocalization maybe, or like some sort of interference.
Yeah, yeah. Saying, sir, don't do that, sir. Put your hands up. You know, vocal. Yeah.
Sweet. All right, and then we go to beating people down and shooting them.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, what did he say?
Beating people down and then shooting them.
That damn level 3 got an upgrade. Yeah.
Not consecutively. I mean, those are separate, but you know.
Are you telling me I could tase and just bust while they're...
I mean, depends on what they did, right?
Yeah. Three is like physical force, like tackling.
Oh, I gotcha.
Yeah. With that in mind,
with that in mind, you're going to answer this next question from Senior Officer McNulty.
What?
Okay.
What?
I just prefaced your question.
Oh, right. Okay, yeah. With that in mind, what's level 4? With that in mind.
Well, it'd be less than lethal, right? You just said that.
Yeah, which is
tasers.
Yeah, boom. And what's the last one?
Excuse me?
Sir, are you having a stroke?
No, you blast them. I was doing gun noises.
Blast them.
Oh.
You blast them, man.
You learned that from the Assassins in the Hills?
No, I've never shot a firearm actually.
Oh.
Okay, let's say you've had a long day of work. You just leave the cells and you come across Officer Cornwood, right? And he's undercover, right? He's wearing like a really nice cheetah print fur coat, a nice little bralette under there. You know, his, pink thongs, like real pulled up on the back. Wearing a nice pair of high heels, some like torn fishnets and a denim skirt, and his hair's done up, got some makeup. He looks great.
Yeah.
And he's like, geez, I need a flavor. And you're like,
Yes,
yeah,
sir.
well, yeah. What's? He's like, I'm going on the cover as a cocaine whore. I need to do a line of cocaine off your ass to do some practice. You okay with that, son?
No.
You're not okay with that. You're gonna tell Cletus Cornwood, no. You're not gonna let him snort coke off your ass.
He can snort some talcum powder or some Smarties. I should do the trick.
Smarties.
Yeah, you crush up the Smarties and snort them.
What?
Smarties are chocolate. That's not. No one's gonna be fooled by that.
What? Smarties
No,
are like
American
a powdery candy.
Smarties are different.
What the fuck is an American Smartie?
It's like sugar.
It's a hard sugar candy that you want to spit out and stomp on.
You take that back.
They are just pure, brightly colored sugar discs.
Ew, that sounds awful.
Yes, and they're
I mean, I hate
Yeah.
I hate chocolate Smarties, so.
No, I don't like those.
I want a Ferrero Rocher though, right now, to be honest, if I'm honest. Ooh, and a nice glass of Merlot. Ooh, I want some wine. Not that I drink. Not that I drink on duty, by the way.
Did you finish your scenario?
Oh, yeah, he wouldn't snort a line of cocaine off of Cornwood's ass.
Wait, I thought he was snorting it off of my ass.
Would you?
Yeah.
Would you? If he said, "I need you to be the drug kingpin," and would you snort cocaine off of Cornwood's ass for the job, for the badge, for the boys?
Am I being ordered to?
Yes, I'm giving you an order to snort coke off of his ass.
That's a hard one.
Is it?
I I don't think so.
You wouldn't follow an order? A direct order from your superior?
Not in this situation.
Why?
Well, I just, drugs, bad, illegal.
Well, look at you go. That's correct. Cocaine is illegal. And so, plus, I mean, you'd be so lucky to snort coke off of Cornwood's ass. Am I right?
I'd love to.
What?
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 What the hell?
Okay. All right, Keys.
Okay, so remember we were talking about this different levels of force, right?
Yeah.
You see a large, angry Australian man running towards you.
Classic.
He's
yeah.
shouting and screaming in
Uh-huh.
some crazy language and an accent that you don't understand. All of a sudden, he pulls a hammer out of his pocket and he runs towards you. What kind of reaction and what kind of force do you think you could use?
Well, first question, what kind of hammer is it?
The one that hits nails.
Oh, gotcha. I think I can get away with a taser.
If he had a hammer.
Yeah.
Let's just say he's rather nimble and
Brother.
now he's zigzagging towards you.
Well, he's using physical force. The next step would be less than lethal, which would have to be, taser. If we could consider it lethal force as well, because he's using a weapon that could kill me, so I could easily pull out my my firearm and unload. But I feel like that may be a little bit too extreme if I can get away with a tase.
Okay. I think I personally would shoot because that is one large man with a hammer coming straight
Yep.
at me.
He's got a hammer and he's trying to make me the nail, brother. I'm busting.
Sorry, is he good looking?
What?
It's kind of important to my my image.
Is I'm gonna let Ruby answer this one.
To some people, I think they like that rugged mullet look. To others, no.
So you don't like how he looks? That's what I got from that.
Not my thing. For others, sure.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I mean it's very hard these days to find a man with a tan.
Oh, he's tanned?
Yeah, a wee bit. He's likes the beach.
Loves the beach.
He wear denim shorts too.
Oh yeah, 'cause he sleeps in them too.
Gross.
Beautiful.
Sounds like cutting blood flow.
Let's have a think.
What kind of cop do you think you'd be? Right? Where it's like pursuing, detective, looking to try flyer one.
Yeah, I think my role would be best suited as sort of like a detective-ish, if you're defining it in like words like that.
Detective-ish.
Because I'm kind of going for like the whole park ranger thing. I need to protect those animals.
How old are you?
Have you seen? I'm 23.
You sure?
22. Yeah, 20, 22.
Not like, 1 week into being 18. It's a lot of voice cracks.
No, man.
Ooh. Carry on, sorry.
Listen, I can't control it, man. It happened to me in Tibet.
What the? What? Anyway,
but
carry
to-
on. Detective-ish. What's that mean?
Yeah. So, what I'm kind of going for is the park ranger position.
A park ranger.
So basically, I'd be up in the mountains, trying to stop people from brutalizing animals and then taking their corpses back to the city and leaving them at the Mosley shop or out in the middle of the street. So that'd be kind of detective work. It'd not be really like pursuing or anything like that, unless I caught them in the act and they were running away.
Okay. Makes sense to me. I'm happy. Are you, Ruby?
Do you have any questions for us or anything you'd like to know?
Yes. Let me pull up my notes real quick. What was that?
It's clearing my throat.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so first question, how much would I be getting paid an hour? Approximately.
I think like, is it 6?
Six
6 an hour?
600, I think. Yeah.
$6?
600.
Oh, that makes more sense. So, am I required to work a certain amount of hours during the week, or am I just, you know, work
With the I think it's around like what 20 or so is kind of the ask, but like with the hours you've already proposing, I'm not worried about that in the slightest.
Sick.
Yeah, I think 16 to 20 if possible. Minimum.
Gotcha. Do I have a required time to clock in? Like, does it have to be right
No.
at 6, or can it be
No.
6:30?
So you
Wait,
can
wait.
with shift 2, we obviously want you to be dominant around shift 2, right?
Yeah.
But you know, you can clock in 2 other shifts, but we want you to prioritize shift 2. Because I usually start my day at the start of storm. I'm a shift 2 cop. I do like the first 3 hours of shift 1, and then I'll do the rest of shift 2.
All right, I gotcha.
As a recruit and a cadet, though, your time zone is hard set from 6 p.m. Eastern to 2 a.m. Eastern.
Gotcha. That was going to be my next question. So, do I accrue any personal or vacation / leave of absence time or anything like that?
If you want to take a leave of absence, an LOA, you inform. Let's say you were like, oh, I got a week off. I'm flying to Tahiti. Inform a senior. Yeah, I like to file an LOA. I'm going to be away for this time. And we'll be like, okay.
Gotcha. Is there holiday pay?
Nope.
Oh. Will I have to do any sort of like presentations on my police work, etc., to like, you know, show the class what I'm up to, or, you know,
We might
what's
make
going
you,
on
yeah.
there? All right, cool.
You will definitely have to probably stand in front of a bunch of cops in here, and they'll be like, who the fuck are you? And then you'll have to be like, I'm me. Actually, for you, it'd be like, I'm me. You like that.
That's not funny, man. Sorry. Composure. So as far as like meetings and stuff like that go, are they, you know, like, is there like a weekly or bi-weekly meeting?
There's a shift meeting at the start of every storm.
Gotcha.
There's technically no shift 2 meeting. Usually, a couple of shift 2 cops will be at 1, and then a couple of the end of shift 2 cops will be at the shift 3 meeting.
Gotcha. So it's best probably for me to show up to shift 3 whenever I can.
Yep, they'll usually be like kind of like a roundup. We'll do like a little bit of, did anything happen shift 2 that's worthwhile mentioning? Sort of like that. Hey, Pimp. Turtle, thanks for Prime, buddy.
Understood. Is there any discounts within the city for police officers that you know of?
Good one.
That's a no then. Okay.
Nope.
As far as your guys' structure, what does it look like? Obviously, there's like cadet, there's officer. You guys are senior officers. Is there like a chief?
Currently not. Our command structure goes recruit, cadet, PPOs, officers, senior officers, sergeants, lieutenants, captains. And then,
Gotcha.
you know, the mayor is currently proposing a commissioner role.
Why is the mayor doing that?
As a sort of oversight for those that are trying to build it. That is a very small TLDR, but that's the best way I'll describe it.
All right, I'll just take your answer on that, and I could probably research it in my own time. So will I have any of my gear handed to me, or will I have to purchase it all myself?
Basics will be purchased for you if you are picked as a recruit.
Gotcha. So as far as like a car and stuff like that,
No,
will that be provided as
you'll be
well?
able to use shared CVPIs, and then if you get full officer, you can purchase your own vehicle. That is through your own money, however. We will not be paying for that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because CBPI is 70K, I think. Maybe less, more.
No, 45 plus tax, and then the spray, so about 55.
There you go.
Sweet. I'll note that down. Okay, I think that's actually the end of all of my questions.
Okay, good to know.
All right.
Did I grab his ID?
No.
I think you did before we started the meeting.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, okay.
I got it. Can you get a little closer and just write down your number on this little page for me, please?
Piece of paper. Yeah.
Thank you.
We only, just so you know, we only have a limited amount of spots for this current recruit. If you are not selected, we will let you know, but that doesn't mean that your chances have ended. It just means that we just can't take everyone at this time.
Gotcha. So does that mean if I don't get selected, I just need to reapply?
Yes. Yep.
All right. Sounds good.
Okay. Cool. Thank you. I'll walk you out. There's one more out there, McNulty.
Yeah.
All right. It was nice meeting with you guys.
I head up to the podium. McNulty, we have someone called Wakefield as well out there. Yeah. I wonder who decided to do them all on one day.
Me, and I'll do it again.
Mother.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry for coming up late. I was
No.
on the train for about 7-8
No,
hours. And I
no,
was
it's not.
really nervous.
We get it. We get it. No, you're fine.
Don't apologize for that. I love how I see you just hate this. Yeah, McNulty's just like, I hate it here. All right. Show your ID there, brother.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And thank you guys for your time. Sounds like you've been doing this all day, so.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay, Aiden. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Favorite flavor? Vanilla. 100%.
Well, a lot of people.
Long as it ain't Rocky Road or mint, I'm fine.
Okay, all right.
I can't take Rocky Road; it gets stuck in my teeth, and then if I want to eat mint ice cream, I just brush my teeth in the morning or at night.
Yeah, that's
what I'm talking
right. That's right, brother. Oh yeah, okay. All right.
All right, we done?
Yeah, take it away, Ruby. I've got heard all I need to hear.
Shit, I'll take chocolate too. I mean,
What?
I'm sorry, I can't swear.
Yeah.
Right, you
Sorry, sir, I
behave.
won't swear. Won't happen again.
Okay, it's Aiden, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Where'd he go with these
Okay,
questions?
so Aiden.
Well, Bubba,
some,
bro, I just
basic-
chat shit, bro. I'm
we
cooked.
currently are hiring for shift 2. That is 6 p.m. Eastern till 2 a.m. Eastern. Is that the shift that you would like and best suits you?
Yes, ma'am. Absolutely.
Okay. We also would like to know the basic number of hours that you could give. Keep in mind your mental health, please.
Basic number of hours. I believe I can be available for the entirety of shift 2, almost every single day.
Holy mother father.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll see how that energy feels after
yeah.
a week, brother. See where
Well,
that
listen,
fucking
I
energy's
applied
at.
about 2.5, 3 weeks ago, and I believe I've been around like at least 6 to 8 hours in city almost every single day, waiting 3 to 4 hours for just 5-minute conversations with y'all. So
That's okay.
definitely motivated.
We understand it's tough.
What do you do outside of these walls then? You know, when you're not here.
I do a lot of Group 6. I did that for just general gainful employment for a bit. Definitely met a lot of people, but had to cut a lot of ties because they were part of stuff I don't really want to be part of. I didn't want to jeopardize any type of career opportunities. So it's been difficult finding people to hang out with.
That aren't secretly criminals. That's crazy. Spider-Man or Batman?
Spider-Man.
Why?
Shoots ropes. I can relate to that.
That is very inappropriate.
I apologize.
What does
I
that mean?
apologize. I mean, you know what I mean? Like, I
No,
had
you're
one of
being
those web
inappropriate.
things as a kid that I could shoot.
That's a lie.
couldn't,
You are
actually
straight lying
hang
to me
on it or
now.
anything.
Straight lying to me now.
Okay, guilty as charged.
He's got a good personality at least.
Anyway, sorry about that.
You a cat or a dog person?
Definitely a dog person. Had a few cats, but I don't know. They don't compare to dogs,
Agreed. What do you think of Australia?
Australia?
Yeah.
I ain't going there. Listen, when I was growing up, my mom had a huge bug phobia, and that got transferred to me. So I couldn't go there. I don't know.
You
if I
saying
could take it.
Australian people are bugs?
No. I'm not saying they're bugs. I'm saying they
What
got a
the
lot
hell?
of big bugs, a lot of big spiders. I can't deal with that. But no, I don't think Australian people are bugs. For the record, this mic is on, right?
Yeah.
I just want to put that on the record.
Yeah, interesting.
Oh.
Anyway, yeah, I couldn't go there, man. They got a lot of big bugs.
Okay. Do you have any prior police experience or work experience that would help you pursue your career as an officer?
Yes, ma'am. I believe I have about 7 years in total of experience in policing.
Damn.
That I believe is up to standard of this department.
Okay, and what was your highest rank that you reached?
I believe the equivalent here would be something along the lines of like captain.
Okay, and what parts of policing do you enjoy the most?
Mostly investigations. I'm a really big paper pusher, and after speaking to
Love
multiple
that.
officers here, I know you guys definitely do a lot of incident reports and arrest reports and all that, and I just find that fun, right? It makes it feel that what I'm doing matters, especially if it's being used in a judicial system. So
you want
that's just
you
that is my take on it.
Appreciate it, man.
I know some people hate paperwork. I love paperwork.
Nerd.
Very unpopular opinion.
Sorry.
You don't really get a choice. It comes with the job, to tell the
Oh,
truth.
absolutely.
Yeah, just and investigations, well, more paperwork comes with the job. But I think it's rewarding in the end.
Yeah, I kind of want to call it and get the fuck out of here.
So would you know, I'm going to ask you some cop questions then.
Yep.
Would you know what the 5 levels of force are?
Yes, the first level would be just general presence, right? Your presence in turn may stop someone from running a red light or committing a crime or something of that sort. As for level 2, that's verbalization, right?
Okay,
So,
buddy.
If you want to try to de-escalate a situation by just using verbal judo, that is level 2. Level 3 is like hands-on, right? So if you have to grab people, you have to drag people, you have to force them inside
Please
the
don't
vehicle
call that. I'm
while they're
trying to learn
detained,
from
something
my
like that.
notebook
That's
from
like level
public
3.
server police interview.
Level 4 would be less lethal methods, like a taser or a baton or something of that sort, like tackling. Or I believe tackling is level 3, I apologize. And then level 5 would be lethal force.
Okay. And you know some basic 10 codes?
Yep, I do, actually.
Like a 1013 alpha?
Alpha would be like an emergent officer down, right? Like something is actively happening to you, you need like units now, and then like 13
1050,
Bravo.
1054.
1054, couldn't tell you, honestly. I know past the general ones, this department...
It's livestock on the highway, brother.
Yeah.
But 1069.
Yeah, I don't think I would have gotten that one. 1069, it's something to do with medical. I remember that because it's a funny number. Or it might not be.
Yeah,
actually.
so we obviously have our own set here, but that's okay. Some questions then in regard to use of force. A very loud, large,
Australian.
sort of shouting Australian man runs up to you with a mullet. He's got a hammer in one hand and he's running straight for you. How would you
Oh.
react, and what kind of force do you think you would use?
Okay, so I mean, if I genuinely believe that he is running towards me to strike me with that hammer, and I feel like my life is at threat and he's about to do like extreme bodily harm, I would definitely use level 5. But if he's like coming to me, like if he's mad, right? I mean, if he's hypothetically, I
Oh,
was
yeah.
gonna say if he's
Oh, he's
in a
mad.
non-threatening manner, but he's definitely mad. You guys are saying he's screaming, he's mad,
Yep.
he's coming towards me, he's got a hammer, so
I think he's never
I
not
definitely
mad.
level 5. Definitely use lethal force.
Okay.
Okay. Can you see that picture up there behind you?
Yes, sir.
Know who that-
Corgi?
know who that is?
No, I don't.
That's little Scruffy.
Okay, okay.
Can you describe the picture that's behind you in detail?
Scruffy looks like a Corgi with a Kalashnikov AK-47 and a cute little pirate hat.
Hmm. Okay. Let's say you've had a long shift. All right. Shift 2. You've had 4 officers robbed, shot, and dumped, thrown off bridges. A lot of evidence, a lot of collecting, a lot of high chases, a lot of shootouts.
A lot of paperwork.
Yeah, a lot of paperwork. You know, you respond to a 78's call, right? Officer down.
Mm-hmm.
You hear a scream of fear and pain down the radio, and then silence, and the 13 Alpha goes off, right? Turn the corner in the pitch black alleyway. You see one of your fellow officers laying on the ground. Their chest cavity's been like torn open, entrails, blood everywhere, thunder's cracking, and you get out of your car. Your lethal's drawn. Step towards the body, and you hear your door close behind you. And you turn around, and there's little Scruffy standing there, AK at the ready, pointing at you. He says to put your Borkin hands up, or he's gonna blow your head off.
I mean, like, here's the thing, right? That's a very big gun. So if I turn around and I try to be aggressive, I think I am also very big dead.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'd throw my hands up, you know?
Yeah.
I'd throw my hands up. He can do whatever he likes. That is a big gun.
My song, no lights flying away. You'd put your and then
my hands like that.
Okay, so you put your hands up, and little Scruffy just gets in your car and drives away. He takes the keys from you, and he's gone.
I mean, shit, I guess giving him a car is better than giving him my life, right? Definitely call it out once he's gone, but, you know,
Yeah,
I think I made the right choice.
But now you're just there with no means of transport. Your officer's just been mauled. He's dead. He's gone, and the main culprit now has your car and is long gone. And you may have saved your own life, but he's dead, and your murder's gotten away. Little Scruffy's out there on the streets.
I mean, we do a little bit of Tennessee v. Garner, you know, while he's driving away, I pop off a few shots in the back windshield. Hopefully it hits him in the head, right?
You'd shoot a dog? What the hell?
Absolutely. Listen, this dog's killing cops,
What
man.
the fuck, man? That's
This
a
dog's
corgi.
killing officers.
You're saying he's got a big bag AK-47? That's to scale with the dog.
So the AK is like corgi size.
Yes.
See, listen,
Clearly,
context matters, okay?
when I said to describe what you were seeing, you clearly did not. You failed here, buddy. You failed. Your buddy's dead, and you shot a dog. You fucking monster.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you're a dog killer.
You know what? I am.
Holy
I've got a
shit,
question.
he's doubling down.
I gotta double
He is,
down.
he
If
is.
the dog's got an AK, the dog's gotta die.
Damn.
Lenny
All right,
Hawk,
I've
don't
got a
let Lenny
question for
Hawk
you.
give me this man.
You're doing routine patrol and a motorcycle flies past you at a high rate of speed, 88, you know, which is well over the 55. Lights and sirens initiated, and you begin to do a traffic stop on this motorbike.
I don't know why I like that picture so much.
The motorbike stops. You walk up to the motorbike, and you say, "Sir, could you please remove your helmet?" The man says, "I'm sorry, I cannot remove my helmet because I am a Mandalorian, and I will be breaking the code if anyone sees my face." What would you do?
I mean, I'm unsure if there's any specific legislation in Los Santos currently that can force me to take someone's mask off unless we're inside a business or anything of that sort. I guess that could be like considered identifying him, right? So like if he give me an identification card, I guess I could argue that, hey, I need to know that it's you. You need to take off the bike helmet. But I'm not entirely sure about that, like based on legislation. I know
So
I
if you're
can
not-
inside like
if you're not
businesses
sure,
and
what
stuff
would you
like
do?
that, but if I was unsure, I would definitely call over the radio call for a supervisor and ask him about that.
All right. Yeah. Because you know that Mandalorians can't take off their helmets, right?
They can't?
It's like a sex thing.
What?
Yeah.
No,
What, they, like, have
it's
sex?
part of the code.
What?
They can't reveal their identity. It's part of the code.
I think it's because they're probably fuck ugly.
All right, next question. Go on then, Nolty.
I wasn't ready. Okay. Okay. Let's say you are on scene in Vespucci of a shootout, right? Suspects are down. You're control of the scene, right? Multiple officers down. All suspects are down. You're dealing with scene control. Superman arrives in the middle of your scene and says, "All right, nerd, I got this. Get out of here." What do you do?
Absolutely not. I don't see Superman anywhere in the legislation, okay? And that man's got to fight to get him in the legislation if he's going to try to do something like that. So in that scenario, 100% going to ask the guy, verbalization level 2. Sir, can you please back up from the scene? Please don't try to disrupt. Can you please back up for me? Get him to a spot where it's like, he's not going to disrupt or anything. But
You're going to tell the
I mean, if
Man
he
of
doesn't
Steel
say-
to just get out of here. In response, he picks up one of your officers and hurls them all the way to Madagascar and says,
Okay,
"Get out
but
of here,
he's-
nerd."
Okay, but does he actually have superhuman strength?
I just said he picked someone up and threw him to Madagascar.
Okay, like actually.
I mean,
like,
literally,
it's not
literally Madagascar.
Like literally, I think I'd have to back down.
You just be like, all right, sir. Bye-bye.
I'm like, sir, we're gonna work on this together, or you can handle it, okay? And just don't do nothing like that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
By the way, who did he throw?
A fellow
So, like,
officer,
yeah, fellow
he's
officer.
York here. Picked York up, threw her over to Madagascar. She's gone. Bye-bye.
I'm so sorry, man. But I'd have to work with him. I don't want another person yeeted to Madagascar.
Do you know who speaks for the trees?
The Lorax. Is he there too?
He's always there.
He's always around.
What's he doing? I'm gonna tell him to back up too. Sir, get behind the barrier.
I'm happy, York, if you are.
I've got a scenario question.
All right, yeah.
All right, so you're in a pursuit, okay? The car crashes out. A passenger runs out on foot. You chase them and you arrest them. They have moonshine on them and they resisted arrest. So you take them to Mission Road for processing. They plead not guilty. So typically, not guilty.
You have a
gotta
good
send them to
mayor.
jail,
He's
right?
playing
14
RuneScape in
months
the middle of a
only.
meeting.
Then a superior officer tells you, you're not going to jail. You're going to senior
My
bonds and
man's
pick up
killing
some
it.
Crash. What do you do? As their punishment.
That's interesting, right? Because we do have discretion. I mean, like, would the amount of moonshine amount to a felony?
It's a non-felony amount.
Okay, if it's a non-felony amount, I believe we have discretion if it's a non-felony. So, I mean, if a superior is telling me that's what we're doing, I mean, I guess that's what we're doing, right? I mean, I could urge differently, be like, if I truly believe they should go to jail, instead of going to pick up trash at Senior Buns, I could say that and reason with them. But if that's what they want to do at the end of the day, I'd oblige, you know what I mean? Now, if it was a felony, we don't have discretion on felonies, I believe.
You have God mayors.
Oh, they pled not guilty.
Yeah.
But Moon's such a.
I mean, yeah, I would have to stick to the official process.
Hate you.
Because if they're pleading not guilty, they're gonna have to have a trial for it, or like a bench trial or something like that.
I'm so sorry. I'm not laughing at you. I'm so sorry.
You're fine.
I'm just gonna go ahead and say I'm happy. I think we've heard everything I need to hear.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'll escort you out. Let's go.
Like I said, thank you guys for the opportunity.
No worries.
Good luck, son.
McNulty, I'm sorry about yesterday. I kind of
No,
wasn't
you're
able to
okay.
stick
You're
around. I had to
you're
wait, like,
okay. Get out of
45
here. I have a
minutes.
million more interviews. Get out of
Yes,
here. Bye
sir.
bye.
Yes, sir.
Keep a watch over goldfish, so I've been stuck doing that most of the time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Hello,
who's
sir, how you
supposed to be
doing?
here for an interview?
That would be me, sir.
What's your name?
Elong Ma.
Flash me your ID real quick.
Sir?
All right, come on.
Hey, good luck, man. You got this. Thank you. I'll need it. Thank you, sir.
Podium. York? York. I heard that. Okay.
Yep.
I heard that. I get it, and I'm sorry. Okay.
Right. One moment. This is Ruby.
You salute the dog?
Yes, sir.
Interesting choice of footwear, sir.
Please excuse the footwear.
Hold up. Step around. Shift 3 captain would tear your head off.
They would more than tear your head off.
Yeah.
It was a budgeting issue with my outfit choice for the day.
Budgeting
A budget. Shoes are like $1.
Well, I had to weigh in, I had to weigh in either with the fitted suit, getting it tailored, and making sure it's looking nice and presentable.
Oh, right. It's like
Yeah.
buying a cheap bed frame but an expensive mattress.
Exactly. And
Okay.
given the options I had, and knowing that I don't have a car, I had to make sure I kept it on me. If I need to go, I'm on the go. So I compromise with something that's at least fits the color aesthetics with the overall outfit.
Yeah, you look like a high-end valet. It's great.
Thank you.
Sure. Yeah. If you want to take that as a compliment, go ahead.
I've been called worse. So
All right, podium.
Okay.
All right. How old are you?
I'm 30.
40.
Yep, 30.
Okay.
Grew up on a VHS and everything.
What's your favorite flavor of ice cream?
Strawberry, hands down.
Wow, that was a quick answer. Didn't even think about that.
Yes,
How do you
sir.
feel about people who say their favorite flavor is vanilla? How do you feel about that?
I would like to jump at boring, but at the same time too, versatile is another word I would think of them.
Well, I mean,
Maybe-
the bare naked ladies stated that vanilla is the finest of the flavors.
I don't blame them either, because if you think about it, vanilla fits in every sort of dessert you put it into. To be honest, if ice cream fits, usually vanilla is the flavor to fit it into. Sometimes strawberry doesn't roll with everything, but vanilla rolls with chocolate, rolls with caramel. You can do whatever you want with it.
Okay, what's your dream car?
Ooh. I mean, by default, I'm a Nissan boy, so I mean, I grew up really wanting an S14 just because it was an influence by my brother. Also, spent most of my childhood in the States, so an R34 would be another one. Probably the impossible dream car to obtain because it's been banned in the States. So.
You say an R34.
Yes, sir.
I'm having flashbacks to another life.
Oh.
You didn't say an R35 though, so at least I can, live with that.
Yeah. I tend to dream big and aim high so that if you don't make it, at least whatever you land below it is still pretty high.
The R35 days. Oof.
And, in this case, go ahead.
How do you feel about bowling?
Bowling?
Yep.
Fun, but I never got the hang of it.
I feel that. All right. I'm just gonna get one question out of the way. We are prioritizing hiring for shift 2.
Okay.
Which I believe starts at 6 p.m. EST. So
Perfect.
like 6 hours ago, maybe 6 and nearly 7 hours ago. Wait, that's not right. That math is wrong. 4 or 5 hours ago or some shit.
You said 6 p.m.
EST.
EST?
That's when it starts, right?
Yeah.
That's when shift 2 starts, and it's gonna end in about 2 hours.
Okay.
Is that a time frame that fits for you?
Perfect for me, actually.
Perfect. And how many hours do you think you'd be able to be on duty a week?
Honestly, because since shift 2 starts at a nice time for me, per day I can at least spend about 5. So you could expect 20 out of me, at minimum.
Oh shit. Okay. Good answer. All right. Are you aware that there's a large group of clowns in the city?
Like senior buns clowns or like actual clowns?
Literal clowns.
Oh yeah,
What
I've
is a
seen them around a
senior
couple times.
buns clown?
Have you stepped into senior buns before?
Not in a long
Yeah,
time.
I have.
Well, I'm sorry. Give me a second to process the non-flashbacks. I've never seen a more condensed population of ego and fragile masculinity in one single environment.
Oh my
That's
God.
I'll leave it at that.
Damn.
It's a cesspool. Although it's gotten better, but
wow.
What I've
Yeah, that's like glove off kind of comment. That's I bet. Let him cook. Base take. All right, so let's say you swear often,
I try not to.
but you do still you swear, right?
Yes, sir.
Let's say Chatterbox finds this out, right? And all of a sudden, while it's in your buns, you find yourself at knife point by Chatterbox. You're shoved into the back of a car, into the back of a trunk, pitch black. You hear lots of driving, lots of yucking this and yucking that. Then all of a sudden, you're pulled out of the car and dragged into a bathroom, and there's a bunch of shit in a toilet. And you're held at gunpoint, and then he says he's going to give you the potty mouth treatment for swearing, and you got to eat that bowl of shit. You going to do it?
You said I was at gunpoint?
Yeah.
I don't have a choice at that point. It's either eat shit or get shot. That's not much
Well,
of a
that
choice.
means you have a choice. Get shot or eat shit.
I mean, how am I supposed to write a report of me getting kidnapped or anything like that if I get shot?
So in that moment, you're like, man, I got to eat this shit because I got a report to write. That's your last
Can
thought.
I negotiate? Can I negotiate at least? Yeah, well, the job comes first if you think about it.
Oh, no, this is not negotiable. Let's get shot or eat shit.
For the greater good, I'll eat the shit.
Gross. Oh, shit mouth, huh? Got it.
Can't control if I'm dead,
Well,
sir.
poop breath, huh? Got it. All right, Ruby, take it away.
Okay, so you've done the hours, and you've done roughly how many hours he could give?
Yeah.
Okay. Do
Have
you
an
have
S prior.
yeah. Do you have any prior policing or work experience that would help you to navigate through your journey as an officer?
I do. I used to work for another department. That
Yeah,
deals with public
everyone is
housing and
like, yeah,
everything,
I'm
so
eating
I
this
used to
shit,
be,
dude.
You know, good old B cop over there, patrolling the streets and whatnot. Familiar with doing traffic stops, writing reports, basic, case laws and stuff like that. Last in that position about a good old
gunshot.
6 to 9 months in that position before city collapsed. And went to a different state and did a different role as a peace officer. Helped out with the healthcare department with their
Bro,
own little
Scruffy's
investigations
busted.
with they call it well in that state Medicare fraud, and just yeah, I just did some peace officer work there. Did not a whole lot patrolling in that capacity, but more so like assisting with FIB with raids, investigating specific providers, and helping the auditors, make the math basically. And of course, be on site, doing interviews with people, but either the providers, like the staff, the doctors, sometimes the patients, and yeah. And the other role with the public housing
Bees here.
patrol
Bees, can you
as
fix that link
an
again for
officer
me?
over there, I did the same as well.
Same
Patrolling
one.
around
I just wanna tweet it
vehicles.
out. I want to see if it works on the old twatter.
Responding to calls of emergency and stuff like that. So I'm familiar with the process in general.
Okay,
Even with some
all right.
experience with warrant writing as well.
All right, nice. What kind of rank did you hold?
Just a full officer. I was exploring options to move up, but of course, given the financial issues of the past, that was around the time that everything collapsed. And I had to move to a different state.
Okay. We're just going to ask some scenario questions just to kind of get gauge your response and how you think you would react as an officer. So you and your colleagues have just arrested a well-known gang in the city, and they're extremely notorious for shooting officers. And in their gang, they have a well-known
I don't know why
short round
He looks so
kind of
fucking
fellow,
awkward.
quite short and quite round. But this time,
that's my
unfortunately, the
dog.
short round fellow got away, and he evaded, and so you couldn't arrest him. But you've got the others, right? And so you're down in the cells. You're going through their charges, and they say, "We want a lawyer. We want a lawyer." And so you go through the list of lawyers, and they say, "Hey, we want this one here. We want this one, Franny. We want this one." And so the lawyer shows up in a long trench coat, a nice brown skirt, and black shoes, and it looks like they've got a wig. They look a little bit weird, and they say they're here to represent their clients. And you're a little bit sus on their voice. It sounds a little weird. What would you do? How would you approach the situation?
Can I ask for more context around the person that got away?
Oh, I don't really know. I wasn't there.
Oh.
I've just heard it's a sort of a short, round person.
What?
What were they wearing when they left?
You make a comment like that?
Or when they evaded the scene?
What's wrong with being short and round?
A little balloon.
No, like maybe they enjoy Thanksgiving dinner a lot.
Okay, carry on.
Huh. Well, I mean, just based on looks alone, doesn't exactly give everything I need to have like reasonable suspicion or anything like that. But I mean, what was he wearing when he evaded the scene originally?
I have no idea. They've just turned up in the lobby and they're telling you that they're a lawyer.
Okay. Well, there's a few things I would have to go through. First things first is basically assess whether or not this person matches any sort of descriptions, especially since if somebody that's of short stature and wide frame has evaded the situation previously that they're trying to represent the. Sorry, let me back that up a little bit. Basically, we'll go through the description, make sure it is. Does this person match this specific other suspect that has evaded the arrest and has gone away? If they're not wearing the same thing, it's really hard to say. Besides the fact that they're short and a little husky, that's not a whole lot to go through. So if they're not wearing the same thing, it's really hard to kind of pin them down on that. Voice and everything. I mean, you got to think about the fact that somebody can have a cold on any day, right? You can't fault them or kind of detain them for that. I don't know if, for example, if the only thing you think of is if they got away and they're notorious for shooting, maybe.
I like this guy.
Maybe they shot at the previous scene. Maybe I could do some sort of testing to see if they have any residue or anything like that. Things of that sort.
There's definitely, I think, more with like larger personalities.
Maybe they could show me their ID. I could go through their ID, check their profile, see what they're certified for, see what license do they have. Are they bar certified? Do they even look like the profile picture that for the ID that they gave me? Hell, like, what about just even checking their possessions to begin with to make sure that, I mean, I'm pretty sure there are certain standards where what you can and can't bring into the cells. Check and see what's on them. Oh, they might have a weapon. What weapon do they have? Maybe confiscate them just for security reasons.
You're getting the gist of it. As an officer, I mean, first of all, they have to prove they're a lawyer. Yep. And if they are part of a criminal group, then hopefully they've got ID on them. Hopefully we can find out if they're a bar certified lawyer. So the background check and all of that first that you would do, and but then again you could play devil's advocate and let them through, and hopefully they slip up and they identify the person as being part of their team. So there's all sorts of avenues. I was just trying to see, kind of which way that you would head.
Oh.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
there's no right answer and there's no wrong answer for that one. I was just trying to see where your head is at.
Okay. Hope I don't appear scatterbrained or anything like that. Those are just things I would go through.
Yeah, and I mean, these are all things that we have to think about in every situation. All right, who's got another question? Frost, McNulty.
How long have I been trapped in this hell?
Oh, sorry, you go.
Sorry. Sorry. Did I say that out loud?
You did.
Oh, right.
That wasn't a question?
Yeah, no, that's my question. How long have I been trapped in this hell?
With respect to the time with
It's
me?
no,
or...
it's just
No.
a hell of his own making.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hey. Yeah. Yes, Frost, you said you don't want to go ahead.
Yeah, I got two questions. Is cereal soup?
How many interviews?
I think we would piss off somebody either way. I
Dirty
would
10?
say, in short, no.
True.
Why?
Typically, when it comes to soup, I think of effort. I think of squeezing every last bit of what you got in terms of food, especially when it comes to budgeting. You would use your scraps from your previous meals, like some people make vegetable stock with their scraps of vegetables. Some would reuse the bones that they are about to throw out and everything. A lot of those times, the soup in general for me takes time and effort. Pouring milk in a bowl with cereal in it, or depending how you do the order operation, some people would pour the milk first and then pour the cereal, which is kind of heathenistic. But I'm not here. To
I was
judge.
like,
It's
I'm
the
probably
United
taking
States.
tomorrow
You can do
off,
whatever you
so I
want.
was like, get the
But
fuck
just
in
simply
here.
pouring something in a bowl, like pouring milk in a bowl like that, is not exactly soup. Otherwise, people would argue pouring cereal and a soda together in a bowl would be soup. So there's certain lines for things.
Sorry,
Sorry, you were
continue.
saying? Oh, I was just saying there's certain lines for things, and I think that's one line I'm not going to cross
No,
when
it's
it
a
comes to soup.
cocktail.
It's just because there's a liquid in a bowl with stuff in it doesn't make it soup.
But isn't it the same as just opening a tin can, pouring that liquid into a bowl and that soup, like tomato soup or chicken and corn soup in a can? Same amount of work as pouring milk in a bowl.
Yo, Bob.
I'm sorry.
How about
can you
that, buddy?
repeat,
How's
like,
that
the
for an
last
interview,
10 seconds? I
bitch?
had like the worst headache of my life.
So you know, like tin tomato soup.
Yes.
Yeah, you can pour that in a bowl and put it in a microwave. It's the same amount of work.
But what amount of effort did it take to make that tin tomato soup before
A
it
machine
got
made
to your
it.
table? Yes, but how much time did it take?
I don't
Who knows?
want to
It
spend
only-
too much
it
time
took
on the
you the
soup
same amount of
question.
effort.
Right, but it's still soup. It's just instant soup.
Are these guys arguing over soup?
Yeah, they are.
All right. Next question. You're in a vehicle pursuit.
Mm-hmm.
Vehicle crashes out. 3 people bail on foot. You manage to arrest 1 passenger. They had moonshine on them.
One more finger.
And that's it. You take them to Mission Road for processing. They're being charged with resisting arrest and misdemeanor possession of moonshine. It's 14 months. They requested a lawyer. Nothing can be worked out. He pleads not guilty for 14 months. And a senior officer walks in this room and tells you they're not going to go to jail. Send them on to Senior Bun's trash duty instead. What do you do?
If it was any different situation with all the senior officer, but I would at least ask them, do we even have the right to do that? Because it's not something that was exactly negotiated with the lawyer, and 2, I don't think we give alternatives when it comes to punishment besides time served, if I'm assuming things correctly. Any other situations say do it, but I think as far as hold on, can I think about that for a couple seconds?
Sure.
Yeah. By the way, moonshine is not soup.
Oh, it's definitely not soup. No, that's a beverage. Tasty one, but it's not soup.
Good soup.
You know what? I can always talk with the senior officer afterwards, but I believe in unity. If my senior officer says to do it, I would rather us be wrong together than to look
So a senior officer tells you. Sorry, continue.
I'll say I would rather look idiotic as a
Stupid
team
together.
than to be divided in front of people.
That is the
Senior
best.
officer tells you to jump off the bridge. Would you jump off the bridge?
The bridge is only 2 feet tall.
Yeah, it's like 20 feet tall.
It's 2 feet.
Yes. Yes. I have to follow my chain of command.
A senior officer tells you to clean up the bathrooms for a shift. What do you do? They're really
look
dirty. They
for-
haven't been cleaned in months.
I look for the mop and I look for the gloves, look for disinfectant or some cleaners and get to it.
Well done for following your chain of command. That's excellent.
I've got no further questions.
All right. Do you have anything you want to ask us? Any questions about the situation, the job, or anything like that?
I would say with respect to, especially with like maybe from perspective of shift 2, what's the hardest part about this job so far? Especially in the current climate.
This. That's a joke.
No, it's not you. We've just had a very long day. So
Yeah,
apologies.
York said all the interviews today. Real embarrassing.
I'm so sorry.
No, I did. I put all the because I was like, oh, let's do them all.
I think the biggest thing is trusting your own judgment, and if you make a mistake, you make a mistake, and you own up for it. You know, whether the person was guilty or not guilty, picking up trash or not picking up trash. You know, it doesn't matter whether you fire your gun or not. Just if you make a mistake, you just take it, and it's trusting your own judgment and your knowledge and your police
What's up?
skills.
It's that time again.
That is the hard.
You want to ride a bike?
Yeah, I want to be late again.
No, too many dudes. Go ride.
Too
something
much.
else.
I'm
joking.
I'm lost in the sauce, huh?
Yeah, right. Drive something else for a bit.
Oh, I mean, I've been in the truck all day. I haven't been on the bike.
Oh, then drive. Yeah, get on the bike. You fucking bye bye.
All right.
You were saying?
Just so you know, we have limited amount of spots for this upcoming recruitment. We are interviewing a lot of people. If you are not selected, that doesn't mean that you're out of the running. It just, as I said, we only have a small amount of people that we can accept this time around. You're always welcome to reapply. We hold nothing against people that reapply. It's just that we can only take a certain amount of people each time.
And that's perfectly fine. When would it be a good time to, if I haven't heard anything for a while, when would be a good time to sort of reach out to either get an application to reapply again or maybe even get feedback based off of this interview?
I'll be honest. Like, it might not even be like feedback on you. It might just be there are a lot of applicants just like you who have done well, and it's just luck of the draw, right? If in terms of actual feedback, you shouldn't. If you don't really hear from us in about 48 hours, that'll be your answer.
All right. Okay.
I wanted to answer the hardest part about it. For me, a lot of the times it's you're gonna deal with a lot of egos. You're gonna deal with a lot of someone who does not understand why you are absolutely ruining their day by being the consequences of their actions, and they will fight tooth and fucking nail to just simply because, instead of owning up to their mistakes.
Okay. May I ask a
Good
follow-up
answer.
question then?
Sure.
Yeah, go for it.
So then for you guys, what keeps you guys clocking in despite having to face all these things? or these specific issues?
The W's and kind of the banter between officers. I wouldn't get on duty if I didn't like the people I worked with. Simple as.
Yeah, and that's why I prefaced the whole thing before with, you know, we're looking for people to fit in with our team and to be an active part of our team, someone that we can rely on.
Holy shit, we got the sergeant's interviews coming up.
Understood.
The people make it.
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
Well,
all right.
Glad to hear that.
All right.
I will walk you out again. Yeah, thank you for your time. Appreciate you, you know, getting on the train and coming in. Okay.
No problem. Appreciate the
luck.
opportunity, guys.
No worries.
Have a good one. Okay?
And future tip: Crocs and suits don't go together.
Yes, sir. I'll budget properly next time.
Nice meeting you, Yulong.
Yep. Likewise. You have a good one, sir.
Yeah. Bye bye.
How many times? Really?
They're gonna listen to superior orders or not? That's a lovely question. If they're
Well,
gonna
even
listen
if
to a
they
superior
listen
order.
to superior orders, doesn't mean they got to pout for half an hour.
Who's pouting?
Hmm.
You.
I don't know what you're talking about, ma'am.
Bro, if I had to hear you talk about soup for one more minute, I was gonna
I know.
I was gonna
I
tendency
was
be
like-
Garner, bro. Bro, I was like, bro, no. I draw the line asking about ice cream. That's a yes or no.
Are we done?
I think so.
Is this it?
Oh,
thank
there
God.
were people out
Bro,
there
shut the
asking-
fuck up. Sat in 2 interviews.
Thank God.
Hello, I'm here at MRPD to check on the status of my application. Wait, Michael Hemsworth, isn't he?
Yeah, I know that name.
There are a bunch of names that are not on the list that Slacks gave us.
No, that's didn't Bones was talking about him.
Correct.
Was he already interviewed?
No.
You're telling us there's one more now.
What was he supposed to get an interview?
That's what I'm saying. I do not see him on the list from Slacks. So are we going by the list from Slacks? See what I'm saying?
Yeah. I mean, he's not on the list for now.
Have you noticed that a bunch of these people are beyond fresh?
Some of them are,
I
yeah.
thought we were taking people this time around with experience.
Yeah, and that is why we can prioritize the ones that do.
Okay.
But my take would be like there'd be no harm in taking 1 or 2.
Yeah, I think a couple of freshies would be great.
Hands. Bro, get hands in the fucking PD, bro.
Here's the
Hands
funny
applied.
thing.
Yeah.
Hands did apply.
Oh my God.
Yep. So the funny thing is that guy that emailed us, I actually enjoyed his
I know,
interview.
I was so annoyed.
It pissed me off.
I was annoyed. So was I. Because I hate being bothered, and I was like, I'm going to go in here. I'm going to be a grumpy asshole. And then he was just nice. And I was like, God damn it. He's actually got a personality, this prick.
I went ahead and put tiny little bits of notes on the people that I sat in with interviews so that we can roll back through if we have to.
Good shit.
You have units respond to that 911. So no, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to the hunting spot.
136.
I'm gonna go 42.
to
Alright,
McNulty.
go.
I think
so
all units are
tired,
currently tied up.
I'm out of it.
Currently.
Okay, 133. I'm gonna be 10-8 heading to Steel. Robbery at the hunting grounds, Mr. Steele's location.
Hey, the mayor just asked me to get on radio. He said the chief of police will be announced at the shift 3 meeting. So, just told me to get on radio and let y'all know.
Oh. Holy fuck. Yo, Jack, suck my fucking balls. Oh. Man, I'm pooped.
One 1176 MRPD. Was the male suspect also
I'm
involved
tired,
in
Jack. How you
this?
doing?
Okay.
Why is the face cam so big?
10-9 at traffic.
Was the male suspect
Because
also
I was doing
involved in this?
interviews.
He was on the roof, but he did not pick up any components. So I mean, technically yes.
Are you gonna stay awake?
But we got the main one right now.
I wanted to go build Lego, man.
He consented to search of his person. And also strength. There was nothing in there. But 152, I'm gonna head up to the hunting lodge.
Fuck it. Fuck it. Why not?
13676 MRPD 195.
Who do I think, Barrick or York?
One on traffic.
McNulty's already stated during interviews he'd vote for York. I hope she gets it. What's that? It's a 1965 Mustang. My money's on York.
For your report, Rooker, it is one Justin Kidd. I didn't look at his license, but I'm very familiar with him. It's 100% Justin.
Alright, A-firm.
13376 Holton Grounds.
Also, did I hear Cornwood right? Chief of Police is going to be announced at Shift 3?
And 4.
A-frame.
Looks like the person calling in that stuff is moving to Toledo proper, so they're not on scene for the hunting anymore.
That sounds really helpful from their part.
What did she even say? I didn't even hear it.
I said that the person calling is moved into Toledo proper, so it looks like they saw the robbery and just dipped.
Super helpful. Yeah, by my only witness.
One 13623 MRPD 195.
I think they're both good candidates, but McNulty obviously has a...
1042. Have a good night, folks.
Good night, York.
Good night, Ruby.
Good night.
My sources say Lenny Hawk. Dude, Moon voting for his own cop to become chief of police? Dude, he'd have ultimate power. Moon just on Max being like, well, I know the chief of police would agree with me on these matters, so defer to him. Wakes up Lenny. Yeah, the mayor, I'm on the mayor's side. I think it makes sense.
Okay, I got the results for the prints.
One tree 23 Procopia Promenade. Who's this unit with me?
In traffic. Got a black and colored. I got a couple individuals here. Stand by.
Hello?
How's it going?
All right, you want to question him, Bell? I'll look around.
Yeah, we got reports about
So let me get this straight. Someone anonymously calls in, oh my god, someone just got robbed. This is insane. I hope they're okay. Tips. Like, what? But if Ruby went off duty, must not be her. No, she probably just doesn't know. Just like anybody I think doesn't know. Not seeing anyone in the immediate area. I'm gonna ask these guys who pulled up. Bell. Hello.
Hello.
Senior Officer McNulty, how we all doing?
Doing great. How are you?
Not too bad. A little tired. Have you guys seen any robberies in the area? Firearms used?
No. Like, no.
Okay.
Are they robbing hunting people? Really?
Yes. Yes. So I'll
Oh,
ask.
shit.
Yeah, I'll ask if you guys are out all hunting. Please, be active of who's around you. Keep an eye on things. If you see anybody suspicious, if you're being trailed, if you see someone dressed in an all-black trench coat, please immediately 911.
Okay.
I appreciate
I will.
you guys. Thank
Thank
you
you
so
for
much.
the heads up.
No, stay safe out there, all right? There's just been
I
robberies
didn't
going on.
hear
If you
what
see
was
anybody in an all-black trench coat, immediately 911, please.
Do you know if they're armed or anything?
They are currently armed, yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you see that, I do not have a vehicle description, unfortunately, but keep an eye out for it, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you very much, officer.
Yeah, exactly, Books.
Alright, did you say strut or strat?
Strut.
Okay. Perfect, I see that you have a hunting license. Did you see what kind of vehicle that they drove up in?
I'm not too sure now. I didn't really take that much notice to be fair. I was just.
Okay, what you said one individual
McNulty would be a
had gun, had
badass
about
sheriff.
2 or 3 others with them, and they
What's
had
strange
like,
about
weapons and robbing
McNulty
them.
is as much
Yeah,
as he, I don't know, the character I feel like has changed a little bit. Where it's as much as he is an Irish country boy, I just don't know if he fits the country.
I don't know how much of an area you want to canvas, but
Yeah,
where
did you get a
see
vehicle
them
description?
held up? You didn't see a vehicle.
Yeah, I want to say like a black Boston, but I'm not 100% sure.
Okay, where did this happen? Like here? Was it like
literally?
The
right where
camera
we're
takes
standing?
up. Oh, sorry, my bad. My bad.
Okay.
Is that better?
Alright, thank you very much,
Worse?
Mr. Strat. I'll make sure that I redact
Oh, no
your name. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna search for a little bit for a casing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, he said there was actually a shots fired. Whoa. Okay, there you go.
1 from 136.
Oh, that was the.
Good job, Bell.
Jesus Christ.
I got payout $50.
Oh my god.
That would be not bad. Huh? How much did you guys get?
Hey, can I get whoever owns this truck, please, to move it?
I'm gonna cover you, okay?
Actually, I know it might be a little bit of a hassle for you guys. Can we get you in the parking lot across the road for now?
I guarantee almost
vehicles,
three
please.
quarters.
Oh my.
3/4 of these are.
McNulty.
What? What? I think 3/4 of these are them shooting that fucking cougar down the road. I guarantee if I get my fucking torch out.
You said that you were going to be 10-7 forever yesterday. I think that's going to be me
Yeah,
today.
yeah,
Oh
here
my
we-
McNulty, there's more.
Tell you, it's the cougar.
10-9?
22.
Oh my god, there's more. So what I've just realized is we now have a problem where
There's so much.
did he say where the shots came from? Because if he can say us exactly where, we can narrow it down pretty easily.
I think he said not. So I'm going to try to collect some of these from here. Basically from where I'm sending McNulty, I'll go ahead and collect these. I still want to run them, but
Yeah, I'll
the
grab
ones
this
that you
side.
have- yeah, I think the ones that you have there might be from the shooting that we got called up for.
C is for casings, B is for blood, and then B is also for.
To the board or nah?
Sorry?
We
gotta go to the hunting board there or no?
Yeah, you can walk up to it. I just ask that you don't.
Just don't touch any of the C's. If you touch any of them, that is evidence tampering.
No C's, okay.
Or any of the B's or the P's. Don't touch them.
Oh.
I'm watching.
Oh, there's a cluster! Oh my god.
How badly do you want that deer?
Yeah, how badly do you want to make money?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, no. You touched that
he
second
touched
C.
it.
I didn't touch it.
Yes, you did. That's evidence tampering. Get over here, Antonio.
Oh.
How much is evidence tampering? $4,000.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah.
Also, some of those,
Yes, we know. Trust me, I know. Trust me, I know.
I shot like 2 kitties.
Yeah, we're aware. No, you're fine. We're aware.
More than the license.
I think you put the fear of God in him with that one.
Yeah, it's 14 months, but $3,500. Bit of a weird combo. So, I mean, as much as this is, it shouldn't be that hard. Any casing that comes back to a hunting rifle, we can just fuck off, right? Sorry, flip off.
Are we able to tell which came from a hunting rifle, though?
Yeah, just take the casing type.
What?
The casing type. Bell?
Looking at it. Are you talking?
Weapon class.
7 getting food at senior buns.
Do we have a document saying which one?
Yes. Reports. I believe it's called casing something. I think it's Viv's report.
Oh, weapon class database.
Yeah, that'll be the one.
There's like 2 things in there.
Well, that's not good. Anybody own a hunting rifle? Hey! Hey, can you guys do me a solid?
Yes.
Yeah.
Either of you got a hunting rifle on you at the moment?
Actually, I do.
Yeah, you're not in any trouble. I just need to look at it. Can you just pass that to
Yeah.
me?
That's sure thing. Here you go.
If you can't, thank you. Oh my god, it doesn't have a, this thing loaded?
It should be, yeah. 10 rounds in the clip.
Yeah, I need to fire one of these rounds off. Just to test, just to clarify something.
Alrighty.
Oh, over here.
Go ahead.
Hold on, I'm firing a hunting rifle out just to test something real quick. Shit. Okay, that should go here next to the rifle. Weapon class 121. Okay. Alright, thank you. You're a gem.
Oh, no worries.
Ooh. Is that the right thing? There you go.
Thank
Alright,
you.
stay safe out there. Appreciate you. Alright, I got a separate casings. I'm gonna update that thing with the weapon class.
Empire, thank you.
Someone just got into the city for an interview. I don't. Google Docs.
Okay, I could probably collect all of these, but it's gonna be a lot if we do that.
Back in the day, you used to be able to tell what casing.
EMS from PD.
Send it.
Can I have some 52s? What's your location? Senior Buns. EMS will go your way. Perfect, thank you.
Oh, there it is. 4166766503. I got it. I got a PD casing here.
So I can stop.
Yeah, because anything that's a hunting case, which will be 12124262201. I think we're good. Throw a report up.
Tango 6276 to 52 request.
What I hope this doesn't come back to is I know every once in a while I would come up here and shoot him a murder kitty for hunters.
Alright, well, the report is up. I'm gonna go ahead and look at all the casings I got, and if it's a hunting casing, I'll throw it out.
Yeah, because, you know, they've got a safety trigger, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure 99% of it's gonna be, like, murder kitty stuff.
PDP advised, we hear shots from the hospital in the direction of, like, the clothing store.
And then?
Shots fired?
Yeah, I heard active shots, sounded like maybe towards the clothing store. I'm inside the hospital, so I'm sure completely.
180.
Alright, Bell, let's break off, head back to the city.
I'm sorry. 62.3, Senior Buns. Copy.
188 clothing for innocence, code 4, be code 6 on CMC.
Bell, you back in your car? Alright. Yeah, I don't mean to overshare, but I gotta poop. And I'm never overshare. Poop time. What I'm sort of interesting up is if they pick Barrack for a shift 3 COP, like how that's gonna affect 1 and 2.
188 just spoke with a civilian here who was in the area. They also heard this gunfire off to the north of the hospital.
I brush my teeth while I'm at it. Surely not. Who do you think's chief of police? I want York. Well, McNulty wants York to win. He says win, but win's not the right word. Not that it's a competition. McNulty respects York and likes working with her and thinks it should be her. Oh, if McNulty gets offered it, he's gonna make. Oh my. Oh no.
Godspeed.
The 9 from my last grunt?
I think you're at a 311 that he didn't like.
My biggest problem in my life is me.
4. Tango 62, latest 52, equipped senior buns is 24, 10-8.
The thing is, chat, I genuinely feel bad because obviously a lot of people can only make it into the city at certain times because with trains and everything, and I feel like when they come in, like OOC,
3, 10-8.
like OOC, I'm just like I don't, they can only make it in and
188 to 71 CMC, our code 4, I'll be 10-8.
133 10-7 interview.
On 152 traffic.
I need someone with energy. Who on frequency has a lot of energy right now?
10-9?
Who on freak has a lot of energy right now?
188?
Radish, meet me in the meeting room.
Copy.
You're gonna be the bubbly face of the LSPD.
Yeah, exactly.
You're not a problem, by the way. You're a solution.
Hello?
Hello.
Did you miss Snow?
I am, yeah.
Okay. I want you to bear in mind I've been doing 4, 5, 6 hours of interviews today. So if I sound annoyed
so
and
sorry.
if I sound annoyed, I'm not. I'm just tired. Show me ID, please.
There you go.
Ooh, expired ID.
Is it actually?
Ooh, come on.
111, 10-8.
I didn't even know it was expired.
Okay, don't worry. Don't worry. I'll be noting that down. Don't worry. All right, get up to the podium and just give me like 2, 3 mics just to get the mental brain going. All right, there's an interviewee inside the meeting room at the moment. Just head in there, be chatty for a moment while I do something for 2 mics.
Copy.
You didn't happen to drive here.
Okay. I liked the helmet. Oh. Yeah, it's pretty round. There's vents on it?
Radio check.
And 2.
Rebecca Snow, nice to meet you.
176, latest 37, stop on Milton Drive.
Like a week ago, actually. It's not been that long. I was actually shocked when I got word. Hello.
One 1123. I have a guard dog seemingly chasing absolutely like nothing.
I think that just comes from seeing it so much. No, I've just seen a lot of blood in my time. Like a lot of blood. Oh, I was an officer. Back in the day, yeah. A lot of blood. Multiple hell weeks, and actually countless hell weeks. It was hell.
Oh, okay, chat.
I know we just met, but
That was a
congratulations.
good poop. Oh, chat. Let's get the old creative juices flowing, huh? Cheers.
I will admit I was caught off guard a little bit with that.
Yeah, 4 days
You
ago.
had that pistol casing by the. You got promoted for. Where the hell was I?
1176, latest 37, Bravo. I'm almost 23.
I think I remember hearing him. Didn't I take off for that?
Pops, don't bother subpoenaing my records.
11123.
Would it be not professional for someone I've subpoenaed to, when they say cops don't bother subpoenaing my records, there's all the C,
We're
and
gonna
I
have a
at
black
them and say,
Seminole
don't
parked
worry, I
in
know.
the driveway close to the ping location.
Wait, what?
Yeah, let's not do that. That's probably not professional.
McNulty, do you have that pistol casing?
You've been around a long time. Sorry, what, Darren?
Do you have that pistol casing? Pistol casing?
It's in the back of the V-Star. Back of the V-Star.
Back of the V-Star. All right.
You'll
good luck
see
with
it.
your
It should be
interview.
it should be
Thank you.
linked to 4166-76504. That's the weapon casing. The weapon class.
Okay.
Thank you, Belle. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate both of you too. Rather than pissed that I wasn't at your freaking promotion.
Yeah, we made sure.
Sorry.
He asked you not to be there, by the way.
That's not.
He was like, "Is Belle gonna be there?" And I was like, "Probably." And he was like, "Please not." And I was like, "Whoa, damn, okay."
Now you know he's just going off the deep end.
I'm sorry, I'm late. By the way,
Don't be. You're
the
okay.
train was just very, very.
No.
very
I
long.
don't ever hold that against anybody. What was your name again?
Rebecca Snow.
Snow. Any relation to Snow?
No, I used to get asked that a lot.
All right. I'm gonna get the formality shit out of the way. We are primarily hiring for shift 2. Oh, I'm joined by Radish, by the way. He is trying to be an FTO, so I'm having him sit here. In terms of these interview questions, kind of see how I operate. So we are primarily hiring for shift 2. Starts at 6 p.m. EST, and then ends at the Storm, which is in about an hour and 15. It's an 8-hour shift. But is that the hours that suit you?
Yeah.
How so? All like how many hours are you willing to pull? Let's say a week.
I'm not gonna highball it, so I would say 30, but I used to do like
40
60 to 70.
Okay, you're good. You're good. Did you say 70?
Yeah.
A week?
I used to be a head trooper. I had to be around a lot.
Former trooper, you said. Tell me about that.
Head trooper, yeah. Well, in the department that I came from, troopers was more of like a ceremonial thing that was given to people when they kind of retired, in a way. It was like the retirement home. I basically fought really hard to get it to be made to a full department, and then took it over and ran it as the first head trooper over there.
Okay.
Then I stepped down a little bit after that.
What made you step down?
I had been doing it for a while. I just got a bit tired.
What about it was tiring?
The politics of
Oh.
4 departments and so many different heads and just clashes and.
Well, I won't pussyfoot. There's politics in everything, regardless of if there's a lot of departments.
Oh, I know.
It's not something that can be escaped. I think politics is a fancy word when people don't want to say it's drama and a bunch of bullshit that doesn't matter when there's a bunch of people outside getting shot and robbed. So, that's a lot of hours, and it sounds like it primarily. What's your favorite part about policing? Enough about why you might have left, but let's talk about why you enjoy it.
I mean, it's a hard question because I enjoy all of it, to be honest. I really like investigations and paperwork, and people call me crazy for it.
Well, paperwork's part of the job.
paperwork.
What about pursuits?
I was always more of an air gal myself.
Well, we currently have no Air 1 at the moment, which blows big ones, but it is what it is. So with that amount of policing, you obviously have a strong understanding of maybe not our SOPs, but obviously with how many years policing?
5 in total.
You'd obviously have a strong understanding of, like, basic 10 codes, SOPs, case law, shit like that.
Yeah.
You know what Tennessee v. Garner is?
I do know that. That's basically your right to shoot a fleeing felon if they pose a threat to you or anyone else.
Yeah, not wrong. Pennsylvania versus Mims?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I actually don't know that one off the
That's
top of my
okay.
head.
That's fine. Terry v. Ohio?
I'm sorry. What was that?
Terry v. Ohio.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Uh.
This isn't it. This is an interview. It's not an interrogation. You're fine.
No, I just had something. I was daydreaming about something. I apologize.
Okay.
You said Terry v. Ohio.
I did.
I believe that's your ability to stop and frisk someone based on reasonable suspicion.
Yeah, basically. Basic 10 codes, 78s.
Backup, immediate.
38.
Traffic stop.
14 Bravo.
Medic down, non-emergency.
Yeah. If a cop gets shot at the same time and a medic gets shot at the same time, who would you respond to?
I might be wrong, but the cop.
Well, my take to that was I understand backing up one of your boys, but who's gonna give the cop medical? Right?
Yeah.
If the medic's down on the fucking ground. Another thing you can add is a cop, a doctor, and a medic all get shot at the same time. Who do you respond to? The thing is, it's sort of a loaded question because arguably there's no real right answer, but that's my take on that question, right?
Yeah.
Okay. let's say there is a hairy, smelly, denim-wearing Australian screaming at you at the top of your lungs to get the fuck out of his beach. He owns this beach. He licks every grain of sand every morning when he gets out of bed to make sure that everybody knows that this is his beach. You're down there investigating a weed sale. Someone witnessed a weed sale by they don't have a description, but they witnessed, a male. And they find you down there investigating, and they're like, "Oi, can't you fucking come down here again? I'll fucking knock your fucking head off your copper dog." What do you say to that?
Well, I'm gonna try and diffuse the situation first and foremost. Am I on my own?
Yeah, you're on your own currently.
I'm also gonna request 77s.
Okay, there's backup is on the way, as per request.
What was the description of the guy that was?
Dirty, smelly, tanned, mullet, wearing denim.
So the guy that's yelling at me, basically.
Yes, yes.
And how many people does he have with him?
There, you can see one guy, two people on the rooftop. They're kind of just watching you, but they're wearing the same kind of denim as the guy that's screaming at you.
So 2 people on the rooftop, and then this guy's yelling at me.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, obviously, I'd wait for backup if I have to. Just for my safety, I'd probably back out the area just a little bit, but try and keep eyes. Once I have backup, I would probably have someone with me, and then have the other officers that are on scene go up to the people on the roof, and then detain them all for our safety.
Yeah, let's say you start to approach him, and he pulls a hammer out. He says, "Back off! Crack your skull, cunt!"
I'd pull my gun and tell him not to.
So you pull his firearm and say, "Don't do that." He says, "Put that fucking glicky away, cunt!"
Pull it out.
And then he swings at you. What do you do?
I'm gonna shoot.
Why?
He's trying to hit me with a hammer.
Can argue with that. Okay, good. Strange question, a very interviewee question. What are your aspirations? Both personal and, let's say, professionally, if you are offered of a job in the PD.
Personal, I mean, help as many people as I can. You probably hear it a lot, but at the end of the day, why be in this line of work if you don't help people? Professional, I mean, I just want to be the best cop I can. That's all I've ever really wanted to do.
What is the best cop? What do you think defines a great cop?
Someone who's approachable, someone who can work with the community well, someone who obviously does their job correctly, isn't breaking SOPs, isn't breaking laws. Someone who has a strong head on their shoulders. They can talk to people. They don't get angry at people just over nothing. I mean, ultimately, it comes down to being a good person, I guess.
When I say the word accountability, what comes to mind?
Taking accountability of your own actions.
Hootie.
If you fuck up, I mean, you fuck up. You should take accountability for it.
Let's say I, as a senior, let's say you, basically, I give you I discipline you for actions you believe you shouldn't be disciplined for. How would you react, and how would you respond to that?
Oh, you're my senior, so I'm not gonna I'm gonna take the punishment first and foremost. If I disagree with it, I may throw it up the chain and just push my concerns, but I'm not gonna sit there and argue with you. At the end of the day, you're a senior. You are my superior. You probably know a lot more stuff than I do in terms of the situation that happened. You would have spoken to a lot more people than I spoke to. And in the heat of the moment, I might be wrong. And that's okay.
It's the heat of the It's the heat of the moment. What is that song and who's it by?
I have no fucking clue. Pardon my French, I'm sorry.
Oh my goodness. Heat of the Moment by Asia. Ba 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 ba. What's a band or an artist that you would like to see live, alive or dead?
The Beatles. feel like that would have been
The
perfect.
Beatles. Is that what you said?
Mm-hmm.
The Beatles. Why?
And Bring Me the Horizon. I love Bring Me the Horizon.
Oh, okay. Well, mine would be the Beatles.
See, that's a good
Not the
one.
Beatles. Sorry, the Beastie Boys.
I don't think I know who the Beastie Boys are.
Okay. I've heard. Happy with everything we've heard today. You can. Okay. This might seem like a silly question. What's your favorite flavored ice cream?
Mint chocolate chip.
Get the fuck out of MRPD. Never come back. You are a garbage person.
I've heard that before.
Why on God's green earth, out of the millions of flavors of ice cream out there, you relate with the flavor where if I put a tube of toothpaste in the freezer, I'd get the same result?
I just really like mint. I like mint chocolate too. I could smash an arrow right now.
I bet you put the milk in the bowl first too, Rebecca.
No.
Nope.
No. That's disgusting.
Oh, that's where you draw the line?
What are you going to ask
When
me
very
next? Is
clearly
there
you're
a
some
soup?
kind of terrorist?
Okay.
Okay. Shift 2 can be, I'm going to use the word challenging. Not all shifts have their different battles. Shift 2 we deal with a lot all at once. What is a moment in your years of policing that has made you go 42? Where you were like, this is a load of bullshit. Fuck this. I'm out of here. What was that cracking point?
It's honestly happened a couple of times, but it all stems from the same thing, and that's Hell Week.
Hell Week. What's that?
I've been through a few. Basically, where every gang decides that they want to take their anger out on the police for a week or so.
So is that frustration with not understanding why they're doing it, or you don't want to lose your life?
It's frustration across the whole board. I mean, something like that also just puts the police into a bit of a frenzy, and people start doing silly things and making dumb decisions, and everyone's just in the heat of the moment, and I think a lot of anger is in the air just in general.
Okay, so
when that kind of stuff happens.
On the other end of that, what's a reason you like clocking on duty? What's like the thing for you? What's like, I'm very excited to get on duty today.
I love traffic stops. I love pulling
Traffic
over and talking
stops?
to people.
Yeah,
I do.
okay, I get that. I
Because
like
it's the
Rebecca.
community outreach part.
I know a lot of officers like that. Okay, here's a very common PD scenario. Okay, it's a dark and stormy night, right? The rain's pouring over Los Santos. There's thunder and lightning setting the mood. There's been robberies nonstop, police chases, shootings, killings. And you finally have a moment of respite. But there's a 13 Alpha suddenly over dispatch. You jump in your CVPI, and you are going as fast as you can. You're first on scene in a dark alleyway. The rain's pouring. And you look down, and there's a lot. The rain's like pooled blood towards one of the grates, right? You look up with horror across the pathway, and there you see the officer laying in the rain. His chest cavity's been torn out. There's entrails, blood. Half his face is missing. It's horrifying. It's the kind of stuff that sticks with you forever. You've got your lethal in your hand. And behind you, all of a sudden, as you approach the body, you hear your car door close. It's a large thunk. Kind of matches with the lightning, right? And then behind you, there you see a corgi holding an AK-47 with a pirate skull. Behind you, there he is. You see him?
Yeah, I see him.
That's you realize that's a little scruffy. Wanted for 40 times first-degree murder and 3 murders of a government employee. And he's looking you dead in the eye with that AK, right? And he says, put your borking hands up. pig. What are you gonna do?
I have my gun in my hand.
Yes,
you
your
said?
gun is in your hand. You have a 9mm in your hand. Glock.
I'm gonna have to aim it back.
You're okay. You are now to stand off with little Scruffy. He says, "Don't you dare! I've killed much stronger cops than you will ever be. Put that gun down, Bork Bork."
I'm gonna say, please don't make me do this. I love corgis.
He's gonna say, "Bork Bork, just give me the keys to the vehicle, and I can get out of here. You don't have to say a word, Bork Bork."
I can't do that. I'm sorry, Bork Bork.
Well, then he's gonna have. Then he says, "I'm gonna have to bork and do what I did to your partner, Bork Bork." And you can see his little paw squeezing on the trigger. What are you gonna do?
It doesn't have to be this way.
Oh, he's squeezing the trigger. It's gonna be that way. You have a split decision.
I'm on the trigger too. I'm squeezing it too.
You're gonna shoot the dog?
I'm gonna have to.
You're gonna shoot a dog? What the hell? You're a dog killer. You just shot a dog. You shot a little corgi. What the hell?
He could have. He almost killed an officer.
You realize that AK... No, I never said it had anything to do with the body. He's just there with an AK. Not to mention, that AK is corgi size, so it's like a tiny little thing.
He's a dog. He might have bit his face off. You said the face was torn.
Yes, doesn't mean little Scruffy did it. And you
But it
just
all
shot an
adds
innocent
up.
dog.
You don't know he's innocent?
You didn't even ask for backup. You just arrived on scene and shot a dog, an innocent dog.
There wasn't time. He was pointing a gun.
Oh, Snow. I'm gonna have to write this down. This is a red flag. Dog killer. I have to write that down here.
Listen, if I was not on duty, I would never kill a dog.
So you're saying off duty, you wouldn't make the shot. You'd be like, okay, little Scruffy, get out of here.
I mean, off duty, I probably wouldn't have had a weapon.
You don't carry off duty?
I don't normally go off duty.
I know. Okay, Radich, give her a scenario.
All right. So you go to get a burger over at Senior Bun.
You know what's funny? Everybody has shot the dog. Everybody.
As you walk in the first set of doors before you get to the lobby of Senior Buns itself, just inside that mall area. In the back of that area, by the way, for preface, there's an exit door behind there's a second exit in that building. You see 3 people, all blacked out, motorcycle helmets, can't tell who they are, what they are, anything about them besides the fact that they are beating someone down. They beat that person down with a couple of wrenches. Somebody stabs them. They run out the back door, and you tell them, stop or whatever, but they just run.
Yeah, the webcam is bigger because
the first thing
I'm just doing interviewing.
Go and check if the guy's okay, and then call for backup.
Okay. The person says, "Yeah, I'm okay. Just get those people, please. They took my 30 grand."
That's why I always keep dog treats on me. Just little Scruffy's about.
What's the next thing you do?
I'm obviously going to make sure backup's on the way to the scene so they can take his statement.
I like
I'm also gonna
Rebecca.
Request backup, and I'm going to go and head out and attempt.
Okay,
to
here's this
do
better. How's that?
Okay, good.
Better?
With distance.
Okay,
There
backup's
is
on their
3
way.
of them.
Yeah, backup's on their way. When you get out the back door of the building, you see one of them still running in your visual distance, running southbound on Kelly. You don't see where the other 2 went. You have no eyes on them at all. Are you going to chase after that person?
Instinct is telling me yes.
Mm.
If I was in this situation, I would.
Okay, you going to chase them on foot, or are you going to try and get back to your vehicle?
To my vehicle, most likely.
All right, you get back to your car. You're able to catch up with the person. They're still running. They're kind of, cutting through the construction site over there off of Calais. They are on the phone.
Raj and I went with very different scenarios.
They dip around
I
the
went
corner,
with the
you lose sight
AK
of
wielding corgi
like completely,
who eats
like, you come around the
people, and
corner,
he's
you don't see
like,
where they went.
"So you're chasing someone on foot, and they're on the phone."
There's backup on scene with your victim and over there, so you don't have to worry about that anymore.
I try to give people role play scenarios, not just PD scenarios, right?
Are you going to go into the construction site alone?
Like, I know it seems silly when I ask, "What's your favorite flavored ice cream?" and like odd questions, but it's because I want to know that the person role playing this, like this character, has a personality, and the person is actually able to role play.
Right. As you're trying
like
to
I don't
just
want
keep perimeter, you
RoboCops.
see,
I want
Black
like
Seminole pull up.
role
You
players,
see the person that was
but who
matching
role
the
play
suspect's
as
description
cops.
hop over the fence of the construction yard and get inside. What is your next action?
I'm then gonna pursue, hold comms, and
Like right now, she's giving a real PD response to a real PD scenario.
All right. I mean, that's pretty much the end of my questions there.
Okay. Let's say you arrive in the MRPD break room. You see a closed box of donuts. And you're like, "Oh, I haven't eaten in a bit. I've been running reports all day." You open up the box, but it's full of used condoms. That's not the glazing you were looking for, you know what I'm saying? And you're like, "This is disgusting. What the hell?" So, you put some gloves on, pick them out, and you head hashtag not my glaze. You head to we have a DNA scanner there in MRPD in the armory, and you slop down the DNA, and it comes back to the chief of police.
What the fuck?
What are you gonna do?
Is this something that you've experienced before? That was very graphic.
No, I'm not asking you if this is real or not. I'm asking what you would do in the scenario.
Did the box have his name written on it or anything?
No, it's just a box of donuts from the local donut place. Borg.
Well, I mean, it seems more like a personal issue if he's just keeping his
Okay.
grossly filled condoms lying around in a box. Maybe he wants to keep them.
Now, what if you're confused? Okay, you come to me and you're like, "Look, senior, this is what," and I tell you you need to push a littering citation on the captain. What are you gonna do?
I mean, if it was a civilian, I would do it. So I would do it on the captain too.
You're gonna look, sorry, not the captain, the chief of police in the eyes, and you're gonna be like, "Sir, I've got evidence. I found it there in the break room. I got plenty of DNA on the scene. Liters almost. A shocking amount of DNA to put you away for no months and $150. Tell me that's what you're going to do, Snow?
Look, if the senior thinks it's that serious, and I mean it is serious, there is just dripping condoms inside of the armory. That's a problem.
Yeah, that is a problem. I agree.
It doesn't matter.
And that's what I told them, but they said, I mean, that hypothetically.
What did you say?
Nothing, sorry. So you agree. You would have given them a littering citation.
Yes.
Good answer.
Would you do it to a civilian?
Yes.
Then
but I don't know why there's a bunch of
police.
Civilians. Okay. What do you like to do to go home and relax?
Play League of Legends in the apartment.
Oh no.
Interview right now. I am so sorry.
Oh no, she likes mint chocolate chip ice cream and plays League of Legends.
Okay, but in
two
fairness,
things
I
I
haven't done it
hate.
in a while. I haven't done it in a while. It's been Baldur's Gate 3 at the minute.
Oh, okay. Who you're romancing?
Asterion.
Get her out of here.
Okay, also Karlak though.
Yeah, that's right. Everyone wants a demon muscle mommy. That's what I'm telling you. God damn.
Of course they do.
So
what do you have against League of Legends?
well, it's for garbage people who don't touch grass and have no lives.
Did you learn that from experience?
And obviously hate themselves and only want to suffer through their life.
Yeah, I can agree with you on that one. It's not a pleasant time. It's an addiction, a very bad one.
Yeah, no, I would rather have a crack addiction. I would rather cook, produce, sell, and use meth than look someone dead in the eyes and say I play League of Legends.
I mean, maybe.
Yeah, no, that's fact. Okay, Snow. I'm happy. Does anybody in here want to throw some questions up?
I've mainly been looking for.
How do you feel about inter-PD politics?
I already answered this question.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, what was the answer? Sorry, I might not have been here for it.
It made me leave once. As McNulty said, it's mainly just drama with a name thrown on it.
Yep.
So later, well, actually about 45 minutes from now, the chief of police is about to be announced, is what we were all told. That being said, this is kind of a flip question. I'm throwing it back on you. When it comes to leadership, what would be the overall quality if you could only
boring question
in a chief of police or a leader? That
Ask her what gun she used in Halo 2. That's how you test personality.
On a personal level, it's competency, because I've just dealt with so many people who are in leadership roles that just aren't competent.
That's fair. Not about this place, just in general. That's a fair answer.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna end the questioning there. I have one more interview lined up for today. Snow, it's been a pleasure.
I'm so sorry you have to do this. Did you do this to yourself by any chance?
I plead the fifth.
Okay.
That's why you said that on the radio.
Look, I don't half-ass. I whole-ass. Okay. If I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna plow it out in one day, and then tomorrow I can do whatever the hell I want. Can you flash me your number real quick there, Snow?
Yeah, I can.
I like Snow. I want her in. Sounds like having that level of experience, along with someone who's got a good person. All right, get you out of here.
Also, hi, Barrick.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No worries. Get an updated ID before you get yourself in trouble. Hello?
Hey, how you?
How you doing? What's your name, brother?
Reese.
Reese. Sherlock, Vincent, Alexander, Rebecca. Oh, Reeson. All right, flash me your ID. How do you pronounce that?
Reesand.
And the full name?
Reesand Valaris. Terribly sorry.
You British?
I am, yes. English.
Oh.
Apologies.
Yeah, you should.
Good evening, all.
Just for your information, McNulty, that the previous person that was in here, I would consult Ruby on that for feedback.
Due to the comment, the PD politics thing.
Well, it's something that I mean.
No.
I'm not going to get into it too much because I'll kind of be incredibly biased when it comes to it. But
you'll be biased. You know her?
Yeah.
Can you email me, please?
Yeah, but
or would you rather just consult York?
I would consult Ruby, and then if you have any like further questions,
I got you. All right, podium, brother, up you get there. Chop chop.
Cheers.
You are my last interview of the night.
Oh goodness.
Step out for a second, but right back.
All right. What's your name, brother?
Reesand Valaris.
Okay. Are you British?
I am. That's correct.
All right. I've heard all I need to hear. We'll be in contact. Doors back there, brother.
Easy enough.
Easy enough. All right.
Right.
So I'm confused right off the rip. Don't see a lot of Europeans sort of here in Shift 2. Tends to be leaning more on the old American side. So, what are you sure Shift 2 is the right thing for you?
Yes, I moved over to Canada before I moved down to Los Santos.
Ah, gotcha. Right. So shift 2 starts about 7 hours ago, 6 p.m. EST, till and ends in about 40 minutes. Does that sound good?
Yeah, that's perfect for mountain time.
Good. Good. Because gonna keep it blunt. If I put my time and effort into training you, and you turn around and are just like your PPO phase starts and you fuck off to shift 1, we're gonna fire you. I'm going to fire you. I'm not having my time wasted. When it comes to our FTOs, putting a bunch of time and effort into training you, and obviously to some degree we understand if things pop up around your apartment or your brain or whatever, but we prioritize shift 2.
No, for my brain, this is the perfect shift. There's people in my brain that would kill me if I didn't.
Okay, good. Okay, how many hours a week are you able to work?
Do about 4 full shifts a week.
4 shifts a week?
Yes, Thursday to Sunday.
Throughout the entirety of shift 2?
Yes.
Okay, alright. Need shift 3 though? Not my problem. I prioritize shift 2. I'm here to interview for shift 2. Okay, what's flavor ice cream, brother?
Oof, great question. Toss up between peanut butter and raspberry ripple.
Okay.
Get out.
What?
Did I hear peanut butter?
Sorry, it's not my ship. Sorry.
No. Barrick, you had a very strong response there, brother. Let's hear it.
I just don't want peanuts in this building anywhere near me.
Why?
I'm
I know.
allergic.
You're oh shit, I'm sorry, I had no idea.
I did.
It's very considerate of you. Thank you.
Yeah, no, I actually am genuinely sorry. Is it deadly?
Yeah.
Oh I'm so sorry. I had no idea. So raspberry, why not strawberry?
Strawberry's just too plain. You get it everywhere, right? I prefer just a simple raspberry.
A follow-up question. How do you feel about the common Oreo?
Big fan of the Oreo. It's great.
You ever killed a man?
No, never.
You ever have violent thoughts?
Yeah, sometimes.
You ever?
Like, goodness gracious, I hope someone would.
What's your favorite U.S. state?
Sorry, questions at once. Violent thoughts in terms of I hope someone would like push over like a rival football team's manager, and favorite state, Oregon.
Why?
What the hell?
I've never trusted Oregon ever since I died of dysentery.
It's got everything for me. It's got good weather.
Quick shout out to everyone that's old as fuck.
Love the Renaissance Fair I went to once. Yeah, I really enjoyed that place.
Do you have do you have any prior experience policing?
I do, yes. I was a police constable in London, Canada. I have
A constable, huh? Yeah, wearing one of those fucking silly hats, the big high vis, looking like a prick. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was not professional of me. I'm sorry.
Oh no, we call it a tit hat. So see any bobbies around, they'll call it a tit hat themselves.
Yeah, you go around being like, oi, oi, do you have a telly license, mate? Oi, oi. You know?
Yeah, precisely.
Yeah. So obviously that's a more European style. What's your understanding of American case laws, 10 codes, SOPs?
So yeah, I worked with Canadian law enforcement, so I know their 10 codes, which I think are different to yours. Like 1050 is negative, where I work currently. Like 86 is a stolen car. So I'll need to familiarize myself. But I've worked closely with American agencies, the ATF. I've been in bed with them for the longest time.
Okay. What about American case laws like Tennessee v. Garner, Pennsylvania versus Mims, Fairview, Ohio? Any of those sound familiar?
I have to research them and learn about them. I'm
Okay.
not gonna lie to you.
This is a question where it's like, You don't really have to know, but it's just gonna be like when we pit vehicles. What's the speed you think we should pit them below? Like, what's the max?
In terms of the speed we should be traveling?
You like pitting them, yeah. And obviously, this isn't an interview, not an interrogation. I'm just curious what your thought process would be.
Probably safety about 50 miles per hour.
Oof. Like max 50?
Max 50. Yes.
Jesus, we get nothing done. Here it's 100 and below.
Oh Jesus!
But obviously,
Christ,
pitting
okay.
at 99, you're still a little whatever. But the 100 below usually.
Just to confirm, the pitting is when the other police vehicles are already in place and you're the vehicle coming in to do it, or you mean actually doing the maneuver, T-stop?
You are doing the pitting maneuver. You are pitting the vehicle in an attempt to disable it.
Speed. Yeah, whatever the vehicle speed's doing. That's when you're doing the T-stop, you match whatever the vehicle speed's doing. Right.
Okay.
I thought it was. I misread the message.
All good.
Sorry.
All right. What's your favorite color?
Purple.
Purple. So we've got a pretty strict uniform standard here at the LSPD, MRPD. You're gonna have to lose that purple hair, or at least wear a wig when you're on duty, or dye your hair. We've got no tattoos visible. We're not even allowed to smoke here in MRPD.
Oh, just like the Met. Yeah, I can do that. Fantastic.
Yeah. So again, it would be either shave your head, dye your hair, wear a wig. One of the two. One of the three. And don't wear Crocs.
I would never.
Good. Does anybody have a hypothetical scenario they'd like to ask? Just while
you're on a space station and
Fair
you
back.
have to fight a monkey with only a screwdriver. How do you go about it?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna stab him in the eyes.
What? Well, hold on. I needed to think about something. That caught me off guard. You're gonna stab that monkey in the face?
Have you seen the damage a monkey can do?
They
I'm
eat
not
each other, which
fucking
is
around.
wild. I need to think about something.
That's
crazy. I
have
was
to
not
fight the
expecting
monkey.
that.
I'm not gonna resist. Split-second decision. I'm going for the win. I need to survive.
All right. Another one. You're on a space station in a gunfight with somebody in a corridor, once again, of this space station. They pull a gun on you. Small hand firearm, class 1, pistol. All that you have at your disposal is a grenade. What do you do?
I'll pull the pin and try and barter.
And try and what?
Barter. Say, look, if I've pulled the pin, you shoot, I drop, we both die. Let's resolve this. Use communication.
Ooh, interesting. Interesting.
Dead man switch.
Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Fair enough.
Okay. I've asked every single interviewee this question, okay? This scenario.
Okay.
All right, let's say you hear a bunch of 71s. That's the 10 code for shots fired. A lot of 71s. Like multiple. Hundreds almost. It's wild. You arrive on scene. You see an open sewer grate. You hear a shots fired going from down there. What are you going to do?
Straight onto dispatch, on scene, shots fired. Coming from the grates. 10 more units on the hurry up. I'm going down to look into it.
All right, you go down there and you see 6 corpses riddled like Swiss cheese with bullets, right? And the lights under there aren't working and they're flickering, right? And you can hear heavy breathing. You can hear something that's panting down there. What are you going to do?
Flashlight, draw weapon.
Okay, you got your flashlight in one hand, the Glock out of the Rari in the other. All right, you flick the light on. There you see more corpses illuminated, and at the end of this long bloody pile, there you see a little Scruffy, Los Santos's most wanted individual. He's got multiple murders under his belt, weapon trafficking. He's killed the mayor and got away with it. Now the unique thing about him is if you turn around, That's a little scruffy.
Jesus Christ.
Disgusting. Filth. All right, little Scruffy is now pointing his AK-47 at you, and you have your 9mm drawn, your Glock. What are you going to do? He says, put your Bork and gun down so I can blow your head off, copper dog. Bork, Bork.
I'm shooting instantly.
Whoa, my God!
What the hell?
Holy shit! You
Killed the mayor.
just domed a dog. What the hell, man?
He's got like.
You killed a dog, a corgi. That's somebody's dog, man.
It could be the Queen's for all I care. It's going down if he's done all that he's done.
Well, she's dead too, bro. What are you having, a little scruffy joiner?
Yes, so put him in the casket.
Bro, God, yeah, damn. Well, okay, this guy shoots dogs. Got it. Dog killer. Okay. He works for the ATM. Okay. All right, you arrive on a bank hostage situation. Right, it's a notorious gang. Their name's the Bing Bong Boys.
Fucking Bing Bong.
Yeah. They're wearing a bunch of denim, loud, angry Australians. They're holding a gun up to a hostage, right? You arrive first on scene, you've got your backup. They want you to negotiate, right? You've got a rapport with the Bing Bong Boys, and they don't like you, and you don't like them. They're holding a gun to the hostage, and like, oh, you can't. You do anything to save a hostage, right? They're asking you that.
I would say 2 degrees. It depends on how much you've done and how much damage you've done.
They haven't harmed the hostage, right? And they say, "Oi, good," and they slide a bowl of human shit at you, and they say, "Eat this bowl of shit, and we'll let him go."
Would I know about the Bing Bong Boys' history and have they ever been true and faithful to
Yes.
their words? That's a tough question.
A human life or a bowl of shit? Is that a hard
Yeah,
question?
What you gotta weigh up is, I'll be forever shit cop, shit mouth, poopy cop.
Bro, he knows.
What's the shit?
Yeah. You'll also be a hero.
Well, not to everyone, because I'll still be shit cop, but one person I saved, and if I did actually save them,
Little poop boy.
would happily wear the badge of shit-eating officer.
Little poop boy. Little poop guy. Little poop mouth.
Poop guy, yep.
So you shoot dogs and you eat shit. Got it. You wanna write that down?
Whatever gets the job done, I guess, yeah. Fuck.
Alright, I have a favorite question for you then. Or a question for you. What's your favorite crayon?
Favorite what?
Favorite crayon? Goodness, it's been a while since I've touched a crayon.
To eat or?
No,
was
to
gonna ask
draw
that
with.
later.
I would say green, because it's got the most flexibility.
Yeah, good color, brother.
Thank you.
He's got English skills. That's why.
It's true, I do.
What is your McDonald's order?
Well, currently, right now, it's the McRib.
What?
It's available.
Trash.
Of that shit.
You like the McRib?
I fucking love it.
I mean, makes sense. English people still eat like the fucking bombers are over the head. Of course, they like to make rib. Jesus Christ.
It's so fucking good.
That is insane to me. That you. Is there a food in the world that you hate?
Okra, surprisingly. I tried it once in a dish at a friend's potluck. The slimy consistency, it was disgusting. Never again.
The okra is amazing. What?
Yeah, I love fried
No,
okra.
it's not.
Important question. You play League of Legends?
Not since 2013.
What do you think about people that still play League of Legends to this day?
They need help.
Yeah.
Speak to a friend.
Yeah.
Speak to a therapist.
That's funny because obviously they play League and don't have friends. That's very obvious.
True.
Good one. Good one. Ooh, that's good. Do you know what the levels of force might be? If there's 5 levels, do you think you'd be able to take a guess what they are?
I would assume they go up with our equipment in terms of.
Yeah, so it goes level
lethal,
1
non-lethal.
to level 5 being the max levels of force. Think you'd be able to take a crack at what they are?
In terms of the equipment needed, or
No,
in terms of lethality.
Yeah, no, it is lethality goes into the thing that we use, right? Like, I'll start off with level 1. Level 1, I'll tell you, is officer presence. So an officer simply being in the area deters crime.
Yeah. Say perhaps next would be communication, direct.
Yeah, like being like, yo, put your hands up, sir, stop
Yeah.
doing that. Okay.
And then the physical, like hands-on, using use of force in terms of just your hands.
Mm-hmm. Tackling,
Applying
yeah.
cuffs. Yep. And then I would say we go up to potentially taser.
Yeah, correct.
And then firearm.
Yep, correct. Which would be lethal in that instance.
Yeah.
All right. Let me think. Chat, you have any questions you want me to ask him? Oh, what would your superpower be?
I've thought about this for so long. And I have to say it would perhaps be speed.
The drug.
No, not the drug. I've never done that. But no, super speed. Like just being able to run around everywhere. Just being, you'd look so cool. You look so anime as fuck. Just sprinting around everywhere, saving the day, not saving the day. Go get our proper roast.
Hey,
dinner.
going
Oh
a
my
long
God.
way.
What the heck is up with guys and wanting to be fast all the time?
What stuff to do?
Well, it's a reflection of a sex life, so I mean. Now what's a power you would like? A mundane power. That isn't gonna really help anyone, but might help your day to day.
Knowing instantly where something's lost.
Oh,
Where
me
my
too.
keys
That's
are, where
mine.
my phone
That's
are.
mine.
Oh, God.
One of my favorite things is like $1 billion, but if you forget where something is, it's gone forever. And I'm like, nope, not taking that.
Exactly.
All right, I have a
Yeah.
question for you.
Please do.
If you can commit one crime and get away with that one crime, but after you commit that one crime, you can, like, nobody in the world can do it ever again. What would that one crime be?
Write off all the debt, like hack into a computer system and write off debt for everyone the world over.
Really?
So then nobody else would be able to write off that?
Well, it's a one-time thing. After that, you can't get it again. Like fuck, sort your life out at that
You can
point.
certainly get back into debt again. So you mean to tell me that you would let
Sort your
somebody that
life
has,
out.
like, $1 million in
Sorry,
debt
did you
to
say
casino?
sort your life out?
I'm giving you a free bone.
Fucking
You gotta do
sort your
something
life
with it.
out,
Jesus.
pal.
Or you're setting them up for failure again?
Well, no, they should take the opportunity to make the better choices. I can't implement everything they would need from that point on, but I can take the first step of getting the money away from them, getting that debt away from them, right?
If you had unlimited money, what's the first thing you'd buy?
Probably. I love cars, so.
Oh, dream car, go.
Oh, Aston Martin DB9. Actually, no, take that back. A 1967 Chevy Impala.
What does that look
Aston
like?
Martin would be second.
1960 Chevy Impala. That is a nice looking car.
Right? Oh god, dream car.
Ooh, that is a nice.
22 Porsche 911 Carrera.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Never forget. Describe to me your dream sandwich.
Dream sandwich. My favorite sandwich was a sandwich because sandwich I would make.
Yeah, if you had
Sandwich
everything
dream
everything
outcome.
available to you.
Honestly, just a simple man. Give me a fried egg, bacon, butter, bread, HP sauce,
Oh yeah.
bit of Tommy K on there.
Yeah, that's right.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, what the hell is HP sauce?
You wouldn't know.
Don't worry about it.
Uncultured
But I
swine.
asked about it. What?
I genuinely, I haven't tasted it because I think A1 steak sauce is trash, but I think A1 steak sauce is HP sauce.
I've seen it, never touched it, baby.
Yeah, because it's called steak sauce, but the bottle's the same, which is confusing to me. What do you think of the Welsh?
My ex is from the Wales. I love the Welsh.
Me too. Does anybody have any other questions? Otherwise, I'm happy. All right, come on, brother. Let's get you out of here.
Cheers, mate.
We'll be in touch. We'll be in touch in about 24 to 48 hours.
Sounds good.
If we're not in touch, it'll basically be a thing of academies being held. If you're not in touch, approach MRPD once more, get an app in, and we'll go from there.
Sounds good, mate. Thank you. Take care.
Pleasure. Drive safe and stay safe, all right?
You too, mate.
Holy fuck, I am done.
Your own worst enemy?
What?
Remember what I said earlier? I needed you. If I asked if you had 10 seconds of your time or 10 minutes, you said none. I said I will reconvene later. Remember that conversation?
Yeah.
You
What's up?
Remember?
Yeah, what's up?
Rooftop?
No. Hey, get out the room. Go find somewhere else to talk. Thank you.
Damn, you just
Thanks,
didn't wanna
Raditz.
walk.
Thanks, Bell. Have a good night.
All right.
No, we're just gonna talk here. I've been trapped in here. Just come here, talk.
First of all, I wanted to apologize for not sitting in on most of these. I've sort of.
You want to apologize for not sitting in?
Not sitting on the interviews, yeah.
You don't have to.
I'm just going to train. I've realized that.
No, Slacks wanted
classes
seniors to handle it.
Okay.
So you're fine. Don't worry about it.
All right. The second question is, all these interviews reminded me that have you went through the trouble of telling people who are denied that to
No, because
to fuck off finally?
Slacks has not given me the names yet, but I'm still trying to get him on it.
What is the benefit of holding on to their hopes and dreams?
I don't know. Crushing them?
You can crush them by saying, nope. Try again later or don't.
Like I said, I am just waiting on it from Slacks, and I'll reach out and let him know.
This is a case where he's
No, it's
just
not. It's not.
dragging his
It's
feet, or he just hasn't responded.
he's a busy fucking man, and I'll
So
remind
he's
him.
just forgotten to do it.
Yeah, and I'll remind him again, and we'll go from there. Little Scruffy. Do it, little Scruffy. Do it, little Scruffy. Fucking head my suffering.
Yeah, that's why I think it's dumb, and I think I'm just gonna train. I don't, the recruitment.
Okay, do that. Makes
I'll
you
speak
happy? Do
freely.
it.
I'll speak freely. It's a fucking lottery, and none of it makes sense.
Yeah.
So why bother trying to make sense of it?
Yep. Organized chaos, Duncan. I embrace it.
I have only an image for this.
What? No, Scruffy's been up there all day. This better be good, because Scruffy has been up there all day, and I love him. Oh. Was that really worth it?
To get rid of Scruffy?
Is that all you want to talk about?
Yeah, I mean, there's no point. All right, look, if it was me a month ago, I'd probably be yapping your ear off, saying this gotta change, this gotta change, this gotta change, with many different subjects. I've yapped the ear. I haven't even yapped the ears off of the auditors for more than an hour, except maybe Svensson, because that guy just was like, he was yapping at me back, so we just kind of were yapping. He started talking about
Svensson, who
how
I'm pretty
people
sure
who
is like,
don't like daps or big babies.
you don't like
Anyway, it's
daps
not
or big
important.
babies. Okay.
No. The point is that if this was me a month ago, I'd probably be yapping your ear off. But I've also gotten to the point where I kind of realize that the leadership throws a dart at the wall to see what sticks and what they want to do with certain things, and then in 4 to 7 business days do they then decide, well, that was a bad idea, but let's continue to do it anyway. And nothing I say or do will ever change that. And if
Wrong.
I try to, I'm the bad guy.
Wrong. Not everything you say will change things. Not everything. But you are wrong in saying that everything you say won't change things. Someone knocking on the door back there?
It has taken almost 3 months to decide whether or not it should, or actually no, he has said that. No, he's decided. I think the reason why you haven't gotten those numbers is because Slack said himself, it's not worth my time. Next.
Yeah, and I'll remind him every once in a while and I'll move on. Because in the grand scheme of what's going on with the PD and the city, that is so fucking far down the totem pole. It's not worth my time. Yeah, I get it. There's a bunch of people out there and we want to let them know.
They had interviews 3 months ago.
Okay.
They were told you'd be in the next 2 academies.
Oh, who are these people?
There was a group of 4 of them. One of them being Aaron Bison. There was 3 other in that group. Don't know what their names were.
Well, they're not. So move on. Is it worth your is it worth your time? Is it really worth investing your time into that?
Into pushing to get someone to just say.
Yeah, and since that
lost,
time, we
yeah.
have hired a bunch of fantastic cops and trained them up.
Okay.
Because what I do is, regardless of that, some people fall through the cracks. That's life. That is literally life.
Why
So
is it
instead of
difficult to
hold
call your
on,
phone and
instead,
say, hey, you've been denied. Move on.
yeah. Well, no. If they don't get an answer, there's your answer. Move on. Not everyone's story is happy, and I'm not here to play receptionist.
So you don't want to do what you said you're
No,
going to do.
I'm going to remind Slacks. I'll do it. I probably won't exactly enjoy it, but I'm going to do it. But like I said, in the grand scheme of things, people that come here and interviews I do line up, I will do my best with them, and then I will train and help this PD grow. Because to me, that's what matters right now. Sending out mass emails saying lol, no, bye isn't.
So it's only what you enjoy, not what makes anyone else have closure.
Do I give a
career.
shit about a bunch of strangers? No, I don't, Duncan.
SK held over radio?
I don't know. My radio's off.
10-9? I swear I heard my name.
If that's it, Duncan, I've been talking all day. I have been in a couple of pursuits. I just want to be alone for a little bit and remember how to function, okay? Appreciate you. Was Custy, did you arrest anyone today? Yeah, actually, a couple people. Holy shit. 8.5 hours, bro. That was so much fucking talking. Good morning and up at the crack of dawn. What is this? Whenever I go. I like the interviews, chat. You know what's the funniest part about that is I'm a very personable man, right? I enjoy talking with people. I enjoy getting to know people. But that, bro, I got a social battery, and that. Oh my god, who is this? Please tell me I didn't schedule another interview. You guys okay?
Yeah, what's up?
You guys alright? What are you waiting around for?
I got an email about a interview, but I know it's close to storm, so
Who?
Jack McKenna,
And who did you get it from?
senior officer.
Okay, and you in the hat?
McNulty.
What about you? Why are you here?
I was looking for an application form, bro.
Oh, okay. You're gonna have to try again because I gotta interview this guy. So come on. I'm so sorry, buddy.
No worries. All good.
Come on, buddy. We come on, chop, fucking double time.
Reschedule if you.
No, you're good. Well, I mean, it's really up to you. We can do it right now, or I don't give a shit either way. We're gonna be talking till storm anyway.
I mean, I'll leave it. I'll leave it in your arms.
No, I'm leaving it up to you right now. This is your choice, brother. Okay, podium. Up you get.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, ID. Jack McKenna. You have any prior experience policing?
I have about 4 years.
Where?
Another city, sir.
Other city?
Yeah.
Okay. Lay it out very quickly. I am primarily hiring for shift 2. If I put my time and effort into training you and bringing you up to the LSPD standard and you fuck off to another shift, I'm firing you. Is that clear?
Understood, sir.
Now, shift 2 starts about nearly 8 hours ago. Starts at 6 p.m. EST and ends in about 10 minutes. Do those hours suit you?
Yeah.
And how many hours how many hours a week are you willing to work?
I mean, that just kind of is a daily base. I would say on average, probably six hours
a day.
Yeah, the time fits very well with my schedule. It
Okay,
just
that's
kinda
good. That's
depends
all
the
I
day.
need to hear. Let's talk about your style of policing. What's something about policing that brings you joy?
I would say communication. People, hearing everyone is different. You know, everyone has a different story.
Where's the little scruffy
You
link?
never know what someone's going through or what they've dealt with. You know, just being
I
out
like
on the
all of these
streets. And, I
interviewees,
mean,
yeah.
even if it's just you go to senior buns and just talking to everyone, you know, meeting new people. I feel like that's the.
So you do
what I
the
like the
social
most.
aspect of policing?
Yeah.
Now, what's a area of policing you enjoy? You know, like detective work, stuff like that.
I would say, probably honestly detective or, I was really big into, I was Air 1 certified, which I really enjoyed.
I can actually
that
feel
or
my throat
just
being
the whole
strained.
forensic side of things has always intrigued me as well.
Well, you'd be happy to know we have a system here, basically like a cybercrime system where if you log in a bunch of evidence, you're able to recreate a crime scene, where bullets are coming from, the area where they came from, stuff like that. Pretty in depth. So you said you have about what? How many years policing?
About I would say 4 to 5.
Is it a state similar to this one?
Correct.
Okay, so you'd be familiar with, let's say, the same kind of SOPs, 10 codes, case laws?
I mean, 10 codes I feel like are kind of, I mean, they're kind of similar, but a little
Yeah,
different
yeah. So if
everywhere.
I said 78s?
Sure. Like I know 76.
No, what is 78s?
I'm not for sure what a 78
Okay,
is.
13 alpha?
13 alpha, that's like officer down.
Okay, 1060?
Chase?
1080?
Or 1080, sorry.
Yeah, you're okay, you're okay, you're okay, you're okay.
Pursuit.
1060 is a carjacking. 1054?
I'm not for sure what 54.
Livestock on the highway. That's the one I asked to see if people are cheating.
I've never heard of that one.
Yeah, I asked cadets that, and if they're like, "Oh, livestock on the highway," I'm like, "There's no fucking way you know that. Nobody knows that. Only way I know that is to find out if you're cheating."
I feel like there might be some officers that probably don't.
Oh
use
yeah,
that.
no, there are, and then I'll ask them the rest, and I'm like, "Holy shit, you just know your shit." All right, Tennessee v. Garner.
I've heard of it. I couldn't.
That's
give
okay.
you the-
Got to do with justification of lethal force. I'll just leave it at that. Terry v. Ohio.
I've heard of it. I don't know the case law off the top of my head.
Pennsylvania versus Mims.
I've never heard of that.
Wyoming v. Houghton. I want you to know this is an interview. This isn't like I'm judging you for not knowing something when it's our SOPs, right?
Yeah, it's one of those that heard of it, but I don't.
Are you able to define reasonable suspicion?
Like reasonable suspicion, like probable cause kind of thing?
Yeah, like reasonable suspicion and probable cause.
Yeah. What do you? Can I do it? Yeah. Like, do you want me? To
Yes,
give you
yeah, I'd like you to do it.
So say, let's say we're on a traffic stop and go up to the vehicle. You kind of say like, "Hey, officer," I'm just gonna use Officer Jack McNulty.
I've genuinely created my own hell.
Kind of ask for license, registration, all that information, and go through that whole process and say there's like an odor, like a marijuana
screaming these
odor
sensors
coming from the
out.
vehicle. That gives me like a reasonable suspicion that there might be drug paraphernalia in the vehicle, which will then lead me to being able to pull them out of the vehicle, search the vehicle, and so forth.
Okay. All right, let's say you are mid-pursuit, right? And you're chasing a black club, right? And it's a high-speed pursuit. You pit this guy in a black club near a bridge, and you hear him speak at 1,000 miles per hour to the point it almost seems like he's not speaking English, but somehow you know he still is. And he tells you that if you do that shit again, you're gonna regret it.
So, just for clarification, pit him into a bridge.
Yeah.
And he's going at Mach 30 speed
Yeah.
talking.
No, he's going. Yeah, he's going Mach speed talking, but the pit's fine. The pit's good speeds.
So, Pit was, but he's just mad that we pitted him, and he's stating that I'm gonna regret it if I do it again. Correct?
Yeah.
And what would I do?
Yep.
Probably if I was only on radio it over.
Yeah.
kinda-
Let's say no. You have 2 other units with you at the moment. Regular pursuit.
I would radio it over, just the communication aspect, and be like, hey, after the pit, he said we're gonna regret it if we pit again. Just so, say he continues driving and we're going down an alleyway, we can already kind of be a step ahead and be expecting something to happen, because that is a threat essentially, that we're gonna regret doing it if we do it again. And just kind of communicating over to the radio and letting him know what kind of stay on your toes and be prepared for something to happen.
Okay. Here's another scenario. Let's say you're just done dealing with a big shootout. Actually, no. Let's rephrase that. You hear about somebody that's been going around Los Santos ripping people's faces off, and I mean literally tearing their face clean off. Oh yeah, they're dead. Let's say there's 9 cases of it. All of a sudden, you're on Alton Vespucci and you turn into an alley because you hear a scream, and you see Superman holding an old lady up, and he tears her face clean off and throws her against the wall and looks at you. And he's like, what are you going to do?
If I'm being honest, sir, if Superman's a serial killer, I think we're all kind of screwed.
Oh, I don't want I want to know what you would do.
So Superman has an old lady ripped her face off
Yeah,
and he's looking at me. What I'm gonna do?
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
If I'm being honest, sir, I'd probably just look the other way and.
You're gonna look the other way on a violent felon.
Sir, what do you want me to do? Get my face ripped off?
You're not even gonna try to talk to the guy, de-escalate. You're just gonna be like, oh, okay. Drops down to code 1, goes back to patrol.
Oh darn.
Yeah, we have one of our SOPs just says, you obviously wouldn't know this. We on or off duty, we have to report all violent crimes we witness.
Oh, so I'm off duty?
No, you're on duty, but I'm just saying on and off.
Oh,
you have one of our SOPs is you have to. So you're like, oh, all right, well, back to senior buns. I'm a little peckish.
But this man has 9 cases of ripping people's
Yeah.
face off.
And he's like, what are you gonna do?
10th one. I would be like, oh, getting a call. I gotta go to go to the department.
Okay, all right.
Oh darn.
Okay. Let's say that you are responding to multiple shots fired down on Roy Lone Scene Boulevard, right? You pull up to a parking lot where we're getting the calls from, and there's an open sewer grate coming from down there. You're on your own, but there's multiple shots fired now. You hear people screaming for help, screaming for their lives, saying, oh God, he's gonna kill me. What are you gonna do?
So they're down in the sewers,
Yep.
screaming bloody murder.
Yep,
He's, Someone's gonna kill him.
You're on your own.
I think my first thing, I mean, I've said it multiple times, communication, calling other officers, because you don't know how many people are down in that sewer. You don't know, how many he has hostage for the time being. And if they're saying they're gonna kill him,
Here
and
it
you go
comes,
down
Chad,
there,
everybody's favorite interview question.
and if you can maybe open up the sewer and kind of peek your head down.
No, the sewer grate's open. Like, you can climb
it's
down.
open? Can you? I mean, if I look in there, can I see anything? Or
You can see down and see lights flickering, but you see like a corpse down there at the bottom. Someone's been shot. There's still gunshots going down there, and you hear multiple people screaming. Like, they are actively being killed.
Radio it over. Try to get as many available officers.
Okay,
before-
you've got units en route. Let's say 5 other units. They're en route. Let's say 2 of them arrive on scene with you.
Say the and breach the area and see what's going on.
All right,
And then,
you go down the manhole, all right? You are greeted by a long tunnel of light, right? But you see like 8, 9 corpses just been shot the fuck up. And at the end of this little tunnel, okay, you see Los Santos' most wanted.
Is it Superman?
No, it's a corgi holding an AK. What are you gonna do?
So it's a core.
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Quick! We don't have a lot of time.
Is it a real AK?
Yeah, it's a real AK. He's pointing it at you.
Is he holding it?
Yeah, he's about to squeeze the trigger.
I think I'd shoot the dog.
You're gonna shoot a dog? What the hell?
I'm shooting the dog.
Oh, writing down dog killer in my notes.
There's a bunch of bodies. But wait. Pause. Is
that a pun?
If it's a corgi holding an AK.
Yeah.
Is it like a actual size, like a full size AK? Or
Oh? No, it's corgi sized.
Is it like an airsoft gun?
No,
Is
it's just a little
it
corgi-sized AK. It's pretty cute, actually.
I don't think I'd shoot the dog.
Oh, ooh, okay. Look at you go. Wow, using your brain,
What
huh?
is- if it's not, if it's the size of a corgi's holding it. Yes, that's you could happen, but it's. I mean, it might hurt still, but it's not a full size gun. Whether that makes
Okay.
sense to me.
I'm gonna interrupt real quick. I have your ID. I have your number in the system. We. He is the only person to not shoot Lil Scruffy. Hey, Lil Hollywood. All right, chat. I gotta piss. Obviously, I want to be there to see who they announce to be the new chief of police. I'm gonna grab. I ordered some food. I'm gonna go grab that, and I'll be right back. Okay.
Oh, you want that custard, don't you, big boy?
I'm sad Ruby won't be here to sort of like. I really hope. Like, won't. She's back live? Hell yeah. Good. You want. You want, wanna. Thanks for the interview. No worries, mate. Do I watch F1? Well, I mean, it's not my favorite key on my keyboard, but I use it a lot, I guess. Mm-mm. Thanks, man. Mm. Mm. You dead after all that? Yeah, I'm pretty pooped. Pork gyoza. Are you doing more interviews? Ah! Y'all kid me if you think I'm interviewing into shift 3. I have a favorite fork. I have an extra big fork that I like. But if there's a spoon I love, it's Asian soup spoons. They are so good. The little scoop boys. The thing is, not only are they just a good spoon, like, it's just a good thing to have. Mix it with Sprite. Do I have a favorite piece of cookware? Yeah, my Crusette. Thank you. Le Creuset. It's a French brand. L-E space C-R-E-U-S-E-T. Go-to chef knife? I mean, look, if you're looking to just be at home and have a good chef knife, just get a Victorinox knife. You don't need anything fancier than that. We gambling on the new COP? Do we have a mod here? Bees is probably lurking. I feel like Bees is lurking. No? How come I can't make 3? Oh. Who else is applying? McNulty, Ruby, Barrick, Bones. Who else? Blackwell? Jackson. Wait, that's not the... Oh, for fuck's sake. I think that's all of them. Put me down for Ruby York, baby. Put me down for my girl, Ruby. The thing is, you know what is what I find the funniest thing is I think Duncan, as much as he yaps, genuinely he approaches everything with a very almost like kind, logical approach. He probably would make a good chief of police. Flax is a captain. Just so everybody knows, if I don't get COP, everyone's getting the Sam Bass treatment. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, chat! It's the hold on. Hold on, chat. Let's do the old walk. Old PD spawn. Yeah. Or my favorite interviews today? I don't know. I can't answer that. Because a lot of them, a little stale, but a lot of them had very good... Like, McNulty looks for personalities, man. And Kate, what up? Thank you for subbing to the new chief of police. Shoot Max, please. Kate, is your RB good? Are you okay? Man, RP from Raiders going wild, huh? Oh. How did she end up being a road captain? Congrats on falling into responsibility. Like a good leader.
First time she's hearing
I'm
about
whispering. Shift 3.
Howdy. Tell you after.
Hell yeah.
Howdy,
y'all.
I think I'm just gonna keep
Morning.
doing it because I think it's funny.
Something like that.
Good morning to you, sir.
Hello, Abu. You look
we'll
great.
start here in 4 minutes.
Hey, how are you, 133? How are you?
You look good for someone who's 100 years old, brother.
Cletus.
65, brother.
Oh, what's that?
Fill out that report of the PD gun that has been recovered. It's huge, okay? And fill out what happened and the statement as far as what you took.
Okay.
He was told to
Nicole
stop.
around?
He was.
Will be or will we not?
He's on duty.
He's on duty, yeah.
Hey, Bones. Hey, Bones.
Wait, is the projector?
What's up? Hey, you ever seen the movie, The Chocolate Factory?
No. Oh, the
With,
Chocolate Factory, yeah.
Yeah,
Willy
with
Wonka?
Willy Wonka.
Yeah.
You know one scene where there's like this little girl with a balloon, blue, becomes big balloon.
Yeah,
Violet Beauregard, yeah.
I'm gonna end it there. I don't want to get in trouble.
Okay.
What?
I need to drive away with the projectors down.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
McNulty swear jar.
What are we doing about Bones?
Someone in this
Bones,
room
you fucking your sister.
reminds me of her.
He's from the south. He's always fucking his sister. Isn't that like?
Oh, no, that's Alabama. It's
Isn't
not
isn't,
all the South.
isn't that part of like if you?
What
if-
about her? Wait, what's the issue, Malton?
What about who?
I think Malta wants to fuck your sister, Bones, and he's jealous that you get
Malton,
to.
are you in a relationship? Oh, yeah. I don't think Malton's dating anybody, so he has no chance with my sister.
Yeah, because you're fucking your sister.
No, she's homosexual.
You told me in private. You told me the only person who fucks your sister is you. Oh, please
No, I
tell me,
didn't.
please tell me my swear jar is not back.
I'm pretty sure that was
It's right here.
No, get it away.
It's right there.
Wait, when I saw it yesterday, was that like 29, 39? Was it?
Well, that's
the coffee machine.
break room door on your left.
Yep, and it's on the right corner.
That's because if I lead the meeting, I'm allowed to talk too much.
Yeah, but you always talk too much, McNulty.
Cadet, shut your fucking mouth.
Sorry about that.
Add another one.
I was at 30 by the end of the meeting yesterday, so.
Okay, hey, 40. Really? Oh god.
Yes, it was.
40?
40?
40?
Absolutely
Well, I was at 27.
Look,
and
Bones,
she
just
told
because
me
I
it
have
was
a
27,
nice,
and-
just because I have a nice, smooth European accent, you know, it rolls off like butter.
Hey, when are you two gonna kiss? The suspense is too much.
What if we do it
Oh.
right now? What are you gonna do? Then you're gonna be expecting it. So not right now.
All right.
I kiss my homies when they least expect it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not gonna continue on that joke.
That's good.
Hey, McNulty, how was your shift today? Is good?
Not too bad. Can't complain. It's another day. Another day. How about you? And what you been up to at home?
Did you try to talk to me?
Real quiet.
Yeah, I
in
asking
here.
you. How was
What
your
day is
shift
it
today?
Oh, I mean, to be honest, I
Please
did
shut up.
a
Dude.
meeting.
You're talking so damn much.
Yeah.
Like, if it was right. No, you're just talking
Me?
so damn much. Yeah, you just won't shut that
Fucking,
up.
I'll slap that chin right off you, lad.
It's National If Pets Had Thumbs Day, whatever the hell that means.
How the fuck is it a national day for something that ain't? Huh?
And I'm just
There are cats
relaying
with thumbs.
information.
Yeah, there are cats with them.
Hey, McNulty.
Oh, it's
permission to
Canadian
put
Bacon
something on the
Day.
projector.
Okay, that's something I can get behind.
We're
You
doing
know
a pussy
what?
man
I'm
projector, but
gonna,
it's fuck.
I'm gonna say it.
I'll
Breakfast
try it.
sausage is superior to bacon.
Yeah, but Canadian bacon though?
Canadian bacon's ass.
It's just a leaner, aka less tastier form of bacon, you fucking heathen.
Canadian bacon is too sweet. Stop putting maple flavors on everything, and bacon in general too fatty, too salty, overrated.
Is this a black screen for anyone else?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Okay,
see
good.
it,
All right.
Mr. Mayor.
Just making sure.
This is one for you as well, McNulty. It's International Irish Whiskey Day.
Ah, yeah. Hey, that's every day, brother.
No, you really gotta shave the neck.
Fucking peasants.
I'm not an alcoholic.
Actually.
I'm not an alcoholic.
I'm flopping, guys.
Nice spell. What the hell?
What happened to the projector?
Putting it back down.
It's not even down, and I can't see it down.
I can't see down.
Do I have to nap?
You got a neck beard on this picture, McNulty. It ain't good.
Custy.
Yeah, trim that up.
I can't even see it. I have to nap.
No, it wasn't
there.
down.
It's going up down.
Is it going up and down? I don't see it.
It's down.
It's down now.
Yeah, it's down.
Everything's
fine.
Oh, my God. I got a nap.
Same here. 1 second.
At a mommy, baby. Mm. Nothing like sucking on a hairy bean. Oh, these are a little undercooked. You ever notice edamame's a little hairy? Never noticed that? Who got Chief? We don't know yet. But I notice your mommy is a little hairy sometimes. It would be funny if McNulty got Chief after everyone memeing at the start that I've secretly been the chief of police the whole time. So you guys were like, COP, day one. The hell's that?
I can see it.
Did you say you want me up here, sir?
Dakota's here. Okay. I was asking about a
Is
charge.
that just a banner for you, Cap?
No, it's a column where you put names on the left and then you put stars on the right in the columns.
Mm-hmm.
Why is it up there?
It's like a little elementary school.
Like
kid
when the teacher give you a gold star for putting the toys away there.
Literally. Yeah.
Yep, that is literally it. Yeah.
And you were taking a nap, Rhodes was saying that he was making one of these before cadets.
Hey, McNulty, can you say you'll do fucking nothing?
You'll do fucking nothing.
Thank you. Could be better. Fuck you.
Who else was napperooning right now?
Anybody else? Are we good here?
I think Barrick was.
Oh, okay.
Bell and
Oh, Barrick as well. Okay. How was your shift? Was it crazy?
Good.
Good.
I just woke up.
That's good.
I know, Clear, you mentioned we found a PD Glock, right?
Yeah, I found a PD Glock right after the city council meeting. Yeah,
Was
right
it in your
before the
pocket?
city Yeah, it was in my pocket, but there was another one on the ground as well. In
On the
in
ground?
in an apartment. So somebody called me. Somebody called me. They said they trust that I won't do them wrong, and they found it in their apartment. They don't know how it got there, and he wanted to turn it in. Apparently, the gun is hot. It's linked
Ooh.
to 3 separate reports of crimes that occurred.
Wait,
And
wait. Did the guy who turned in is he a felon?
no.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah,
Name?
GSR tested him. He volunteered to have his stuff searched. Yeah, so it was all good. I mean, obviously, I didn't even feel the need to GSR testing, but I did just to check all the boxes.
Can I ask what scenes it came back to?
Came back to the Stelio case actually.
Oh,
McNulty.
okay.
Yeah, here.
Any fingerprints on it?
There was no DNA, unfortunately.
Damn. Okay.
That means there's still one other casing unverified on that scene then.
So let me. I can double check what it came back to.
I don't want to talk about that blue balls of a. Never mind.
Yeah.
Recent was that case?
Shots fired Covenant. Abdul Al Rahim. Shots near Little Bighorn, and stolen and abandoned G6 trucks found on February 10th. So I believe this is the gun that was
Okay,
lost
books. We had
by
a case
Selena
law back
Frost
in
on the
back in
Orchardville shooting with
3.0
Selena and
that
Bobby.
covered that Ravens reg.
Oh, the ambush.
Yeah, the ambush.
Right, the one that happened on the Super Flat District. Okay, all right, all right. It seemed like I'll see Barrick. Wait a little bit. All right. What about other things going on the shift? Anything crazy happen? Anything y'all want to talk about? Anything y'all want to discuss real quick?
Did a lot of interviews. Lots of interviews.
Yeah, lots of interviews and lots of moonshine off the
Moonshine,
streets.
big time.
Moonshine. Speaking of Blaine County, apparently hunting. Folks are making a lot of money off hunting, I've been told.
We had somebody.
Yeah, a lot of people are robbing them.
We had somebody shot and robbed up on Procopia Promenade.
Well, I mean, also do the hunting check as well. Make sure they got license, because a lot of folks that don't have a hunting license are also hunting and making a lot of money doing so. So make sure you do license check up there. Just take the car or the scout, and make sure you have a backup unit as well too.
Oh, Bingle Dan got his hands on a squad car.
My head of clerks assembled some data, and apparently people are making roughly like 10 grand a trip right now.
I was told $8 grand an hour.
Yeah, something around that.
We make 800 an hour.
Hey, apparently Moonshine pays out the ass too. Because we, I know
That's
Bones and
illegal,
Lenny.
though.
Oh no, they found a way. So
alcohol's not illegal. You can buy it.
Moonshine is illegal. You're a cop. Come on.
It's alcohol. How can alcohol be illegal?
It's in the penal code.
Says who?
He said penal.
Me, I wrote it.
Oh right.
Yeah, it's the law you literally asked for, McNulty.
Yeah, it was it's a joke. Joke, guys.
Oh, I see.
Jokey guy.
All right.
Whoa.
Listen. Okay, all right. Listen. Barrick is back, so we can get started. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to a Shift 3 meeting. It is March 3rd, or as
Let me have my fork
say,
and punching.
2024. Thank y'all for being here. Is there any important announcements that we need to discuss as far as PD before we move on to what the mayor has to say?
I got some 1 tree
Is
trees
there
in the chat.
anything that y'all want to discuss? It's been what, almost a week now, as far as the audit, as far as the PD legislation.
Let's talk about DAPS.
Oh, you guys, anyone in here have any what are your outstanding opinions on the audit? Does anyone here fucking hate that shit?
I have an opinion.
I love being able to voice my opinion.
What?
That's a
I
crazy
haven't been
concept,
talked
I
to,
know.
so I have no opinion.
Have auditors come every 2 months.
Well, no, it's easier. I feel okay. Although I've communicated issues with captains, if every person individually had to approach a captain, the captain is going to be at Mission Row all day, every day, nonstop. So having auditors being able to sort of take that place, consolidate information.
Yeah, I gotta talk to the
and
captains.
then provide that information. I think is important.
We're planning on doing one toward the end of my term, so about 40 days from now ish, 30 days from now. Might be too soon, but the Police Continuity Act is not in effect once I'm no longer mayor, so something else will have to be drafted by whoever steps in next to allow for something like that. Or you guys could just open yourselves up to it. It's whatever.
I think it's important to self-reflect and learn from the past, for sure. Go ahead, Cletus.
I feel like the people that we chose for the audit were phenomenal. I think they did a really good job of being comprehensive and asking us the right questions.
That was Malton, by the way. I mean, I chose Malton to head it up.
If there's one person we give flowers to, it's Lance Moulton for helping out the audit.
Yeah, that was damn good.
Thank you.
Hey, thanks, Malton.
Wait, so who are all the auditors? Because I had only spoke to.
Actually, there's a report about an announcement made. Audit team. It's Lance Moulton, Jenny Hall, Willie Glory, and Owen Svensson, I believe, right? Correct?
Oh my gosh! What?
Yep.
All right.
He's mine, by the way. You're not taking him back. Judge Willie Glory, not officer.
Judge Lieutenant Willie Glory, as he calls himself.
All right. So, anything else? If not, then I'll have to invite the mayor up here for a presentation.
Captain,
All right. Mr. Mayor.
Belle's on her way back. She got stuck on the train. She's almost back.
Okay. All right.
She had some train problems. I just didn't want to stop at her station. She's almost here.
Well, that means the mayor needs to do a comedy set.
What is her state ID?
She's here. She's here. She's here.
She's here.
No,
Okay.
Hi, Belle.
You know, she couldn't quit. You know,
Got
she
it.
just
Yeah,
kept
okay.
running.
Yeah, I had a favorite.
I waited for you.
Hi, guys.
Hello, what's your name?
Hello, Mr.
What's your
Mayor.
name?
My name is Max. I'm the mayor.
Hi, Max.
So Max. Hello, Max. How are
Been an
you?
audit.
A couple years now. Okay, so I've had a great opportunity to speak with a lot of cops in the last week or so, and I was pleased to find that a lot of my interviews kind of yielded the same results that Lance Malton's audit team effectively came to the same conclusion of. So I want to, first of all, I didn't get to speak to everyone in this room. I do recognize a lot of you. So thank you very much for speaking to me and taking those hours, sometimes 2 hours, or in Fenwell's case, 4 hours to speak. It means a lot
Cue
to
for
me.
applause.
Yeah, I waited. I waited for no one. No one applauded. Or was like, yeah,
I get it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
We love Duncan, though.
Yeah, me too. Fenwell's great. The thing that I discovered is that all of you are fucking great. Actually, to such a surprising degree that my own opinion on police officers in general, which is not very good, has changed to such a degree that I no longer am instantly nauseated when I look at you. Instead, I see a group of determined, honest, straight shooting,
changed the mind.
dedicated,
We can retire.
warriors. And it is with great pleasure,
When he doesn't
after
vomit.
conferring with the state, that we have come to a conclusion on who will lead the future of the LSPD as
Ooh.
chief of police.
I don't like when he says it like that. That sounds like a lot of work.
Got any ideas, guys?
Kale Soze.
Any? Just shout out a name. Shout out a name if you think you got it.
Don't go Fenwell.
Hey, that's what I was gonna say.
Sam Bass's ghost.
McNulty.
That'd be a
Hawk.
good one.
All right. All right.
Wait, is the person in
all
this
right,
room?
Yes, actually.
Oh, it's me.
Yeah, it could be. Could be.
Respectfully, I decline.
It's
Well,
Ruby.
Mr. Oren, right? You were not up for selection.
Well, shit.
It's Ruby.
Okay.
Next time.
Judging
All right.
just off that,
Listen
I
up.
think it's Ruby.
This decision was hard for me because I was given a choice. I brought forth two names, two exceptional police officers who possess such a
It's
keen
Ruby.
understanding of the streets and of their brothers and sisters in the LSPD that it was almost impossible for me to make my choice.
And that's why I didn't.
And in fact, it was probably one of the hardest decisions I've made in a long time. The person
Come on, Ruby.
that I chose after being told by the state that, look, these two people are great, make your pick, is Mr. Barrick Johnson.
Let's go, Barrick!
Congratulations, Betty. Let's go, Barrick! Hell yeah!
Hey, Barrick, just so we're all clear, there's an amendment to the legislation as of the latest meeting an hour ago.
Damn, 2 shift 3 SOP COPs.
That's an important distinction. I spoke with Lance Moulton about this. Originally, the plan was to pick the chief and Ash Chief, in which case I would have picked both of those motherfuckers. And I'm just gonna say it right now because I feel it would not be doing her justice. The one I did not choose for chief was Miss Ruby York.
Yeah, buddy. Ruby. Hell yeah.
It was close, and with consideration to conversations that I had with Lance Moulton, and this is not to detract from your ability as a police officer at all.
I'm annoyed Ruby didn't.
In fact, it detracts from Barracks because you are better at speaking to people and administrative things that I don't think that's what the LSPD needs right now. We need a how did Lance put it? Someone who can galvanize the troops on a daily basis.
Oh, I really wanted Ruby to have it.
With charisma, who can galvanize. That's correct.
Sick. That's my choice. I have the absolute faith in you. Please, come give a speech.
Let's go, Barrick.
Let's go, Barrick.
Let's go.
Well, listen, I'm not gonna. It's gonna be hard to come up with words if I'm entirely honest. But what I can say just off the top of my head and off my heart is that I will do everything within my power as not only as an officer, but as a person to bring us all together as best as I can and give us all the tools and assets and anything that we might need.
Pardon me, a little
to
bit.
see us into the future.
Big
and to
dog,
ensure the
stop, dog.
longevity, prosperity, and success of not only this police department, but any departments we might have in the future. And let's best serve everybody as best we can. And I might not know everybody on a first name basis or, what your family business or your brother and sister's name or what your whole story is. But I promise you that is going to change. That is going to change today, tomorrow, this week, next week, however long it takes. I'm going to get to know each and every single one of you within this shift.
He sounds so
within
proud.
Shift 2, within shift 1. And I will be around in all 3 throughout the week. There will not be a week that goes by that you do not see me. And there won't be a single time where I'm unavailable to take your questions or
He sounds like
take
he's
any
about to
feedback that you
cry.
might have. I'll do everything in my power.
Duncan puts hands up
to ensure, as I said before, our success going forward, and just each and every one of you is. Yes, Duncan.
Wouldn't we have to go to a senior who would go to the captain who would then go to you?
I mean,
That's chain of command, baby.
Yeah, that's a good point. Chain of command. You know, some things. I'm not going to give an example of this because I'd be hard pressed to come up with one. But
part of me, a little part of me is relieved because I was like, if McNulty gets picked as COP, like I can't take tomorrow off.
Person to person, you can come straight.
I was like, oh god, that means that, like, hey, thanks guys. See you Monday. Hell yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, hold on.
Chief. When are we getting helicopters?
That's my chief. Thank you to everyone once again for speaking with me. Congratulations to Barrick. I issue a congratulations with a heavy heart because your job is not an easy one by a long shot, and I'm sure there are some people in this room who understand that better than others. Okay, and as chief of police, you have your first assignment.
Pick an assistant chief of police.
What's that?
We'll get to that. Okay, so we are pleased to learn that all of you, Matt Rhodes showcased something to me that was a bit troubling. Maybe it was a week ago now. Remember when you pulled up in that CVPI, or maybe it was a Taurus even.
Yeah, a little part of me is like, sweet, I get to
CVPI
still patrol.
that was barely functional. It was shutting off after moving for maybe like 5 seconds or whatever. Your guys' engines in the motor pool, I guess, were just completely eviscerated. And I've received a lot of reports that you guys get like 800 an hour. You know, you barely can't
raise.
You know, you. What was the figure you quoted, Rhodes, about the how much money you would have to make? Or
I think officers on average need to work about 3 hours for just a general maintenance repair.
Lies, actual lies.
Yeah, it works out to about that. It's actually a little more now. Prices have gone up even higher.
Hold up, ain't no way we're about to get a raise again.
The first assignment from the state, Mr. Chief of Police, is to open up your phone.
Done.
Hit that big eye in the top left.
Done.
And tell the people here how much money you have in your bank account.
$42,131.00.
All right.
You're rich, Bear.
And now everyone else. Cornwood.
288.
Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ.
Bones.
22,000.
Okay. McNulty.
I mean, I just bought a house, but
a house.
$24,840.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah, I owe Corn $100,000.
So the lady next to McNulty, I don't think we've met.
Hi, I'm Bay.
Hi, Bay.
Have $11,231.
Do you like have a house or a personal car or whatever?
No.
Okay. Raise your hand if you have a personal car right now.
What?
Like a cop car that you use. Okay.
Personal cop car?
Yeah.
Cost me $100,000.
I would
100
like to
grand?
clarify.
111 for me.
Well, hold on, we're not done, Cornwood. Fenwell, how much money do you have in your bank account?
24,147.
Daft, I think you're new, so you probably won't have all that much. Who is the redhead next to?
What's
Cornwood
about
there?
to happen?
Hi.
Hi. How much money?
I have 28,270.
Is he about to be like, you're all getting bonuses? You get a bonus.
You. How much money you got, Nakota?
The state's about to buy us all cars.
46,000.
Ooh, not bad. How much was? Well, actually, you know, we'll do this. Captain, can you put up the image I sent you?
Yeah, this is awkward, Kate. This is supposed to be like, oh, you're all poor. You're all poor. Here's more money.
I hope that this is not blacked out for anyone else right now.
It is.
But it is.
No, it is.
Okay, good.
All right, I got you.
The clarification I wanted to make is it's $288, not that.
You know, Corwin, you're kind of an exception here because you're a freak of nature. As you can see here, this is a transfer from the state account to the PD account to pay for your engine repairs. But as you can see, almost everyone in this room had enough money to replace an engine in that motor pool. So tell me why we were the ones to give you money when you could have easily banded together in order to accomplish this goal yourselves.
Those aren't our vehicles.
I don't care. They are your vehicles. They're everyone here's vehicles. How is it that you guys aren't able to cooperate?
Well, then let me do foot patrol.
Chief, what do you think?
If the answer is no, then my answer is no.
Those aren't our vehicles.
I was specifically told no. I asked to be clear. I asked and was told no. Therefore, no.
Okay. I mean, you're driving those cars. You are in some part responsible for paying for the repairs.
Okay, if I'm getting slammed into by 3 people during a pursuit, that's on me?
It's on all of you. You're supposed to be working together.
Yeah, you're not really providing the tools. In fact, last time you were here, you said, I'm just going to need you to suffer a little longer.
Patience. This is what you're preaching to me too as well.
My point here is that all of you have made enough money. Some of you even bought a house. You have personal cars. So this problem doesn't even apply to you anymore. How is it that you can, in all truth and honesty, appeal to the mayor's office or the state for money when you don't need it?
Isn't that why we work? Is to be able to live?
Yeah.
What is
McNulty's on a
happening?
house.
That's good, right?
Why do we
It's
do
perfect.
that?
It's great. And no, I
That's
think
capitalism.
we're in great condition. We're hold on. We're in such fantastic position. I think your pay is at the perfect spot right now. Eventually, additional budgeting options will come that you'll be able to cooperate with the mayor's office for.
I'm so confused.
For all of you, you have 1 week to pay this money back to the state. And if you do not, there will be interest of 15% per week until we get that money back.
Mr. Mayor, can I ask how much money is in the state account?
$40 million in climate.
Okay.
And we're being hassled for 300K. That's like 3%.
Hey, I don't make the rules, guys. I'm just coming on down and passing orders on.
But you're the
Why is he
mayor.
smiling?
Don't
Yeah, he's very.
make the rules.
Let me clarify something, if I may, Mr. Mayor.
Please.
So, I will be very clear to you as I've been clear with Slacks, and I'm just going to give it to you straight. The directive from the state to all government agencies, EMS, PD, whoever, is that we are to earn our own way. So, when it comes to a person out on the street, a civilian working for grime, and that person decides they're going to reinvest their income to buy the bigger, better truck so they can earn more money, thus will be the same way for the PD. If you want to drive the bigger, faster car to catch the bigger, faster cars, then you work towards buying that bigger, faster car. You can do it as a group, you can do it as an individual, it is what it is. But this transfer that was made to you, this $300,000, was done outside of the purview and direction of the state. The treasurer found it in her heart, bleeding as it may be, to bequeath this money upon you. That was not her right, it was not articulated properly, and it was not passed through the proper channels. Thus, we are treating it as a loan. The mayor is absolutely correct in this fact. Thank you.
Oh boy.
Hold on. I have a follow.
Some good news. I have some good news. We've only spent 25,000 on 300K, so we got to pay back only 25,000.
Oh,
well, I can do that right
We've
now.
definitely spent more than that.
Well,
but...
look,
Either way,
look,
we'll
you
figure it
wouldn't-
out.
You guys wouldn't put that burden on your chief, right? Surely all of you would be willing to chip in to pay back that $25,000.
Absolutely.
Well, Cornwood, you have already done more than enough for this department.
Can I ask who signed off on the loan, or was it just thrown upon us?
Good question.
It wasn't a loan when we asked for it. We asked for it as, as a budget.
But
Slacks, was I very clear with you in the past that there were going to be no disbursements from the state?
Yes, and
okay, so then why was it requested of the treasurer?
Well, I mean, I thought that's how we're gonna get funding for the shared vehicles.
I'll pay it back all myself. I requested it.
No. Listen,
no,
we'll figure
I'm
this out.
Spartacus. That
We'll
ain't happening.
manage
Sit
it.
down. That ain't happening.
What do you mean? I was the one that made the request. I'll pay the 25K back.
I was the captain when it happened. I'll pay all of it back.
Yeah, everyone's Spartacus right now. No.
Hey.
I'm not.
Listen, we'll come up with some
Hey,
kind of
Chief, get to
reasonable
it,
way
brother.
listen, we'll
Yep,
come up with some kind of
Steve.
reasonable way to disperse this within the next 48 hours, and we'll get it sorted.
Excellent.
Hey, what
That's the
about my
first-
220?
220 what?
That my 220,000 that the PD owes me.
Was there like a contract when you did all that shit? Like, is this like
Yes.
an agreement?
No contract. What are you
Yes,
saying?
there was. Yes, there was.
Wait,
Okay, well, take him to
did
court
you
then.
follow the legislation?
Okay,
that you
I'm
know
a
as
lawyer.
lawyer,
I will.
Cornwood, that a lawyer must sign it.
I'm a lawyer.
Did you sign it?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
You didn't sign shit. It was a verbal agreement.
Yeah, it's a piece of. I wrote on a piece of paper. Slacks IOU to me, Cornwood, $220,000.
What?
Okay, no, it's
You
fine. I
might-
can just
you
take
might
the
have you,
turbos back
Slacks.
and sell them.
Oh yeah.
No, no,
so what's-
listen.
I'll buy a turbo from
We'll
you.
find a way. We'll find a way to clear this. If there's a will,
buy
there's a way.
one.
I'm sure.
Cornwood, just take it to open court if it gets to an unreasonable.
Yeah, I sit on that
level.
case.
Yeah,
Look.
I mean, it's 220,000. Shit.
I'll
Listen.
sit on that.
Explain something to
Yeah.
me, because I have a question. So the other day, I did 6 hours of work. I did a 6-hour
Mhm.
shift, right?
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm minding my business.
Why do I suddenly feel like I'm in debt?
I got paid $4,001.
Okay.
I then had to pay $3,900 in repairs, and that has now gone up to $4,200 based on my repair from yesterday.
So was that one repair?
Yeah, the $3,900 is a single repair for a vehicle that I had taken and probably used for about an hour or so.
When you pulled it out, was it already damaged?
Yes, it was, but it was.
So find out who put it there, and then make them pay the money.
Well, so that's the point I want to bring up.
Wait,
I
so
would have,
arguably,
but
if
this
you don't
was a
spend any of
vehicle
this fucking
that
money, we don't own
everybody
shit.
Took out, realized how fucked it was, put it back, and then.
Well, you can see time logs.
No, our sign out logs only go so far back, and when I say so far back, there's a limited number of logs, and so for every officer that took one out and then put it back after realizing it was fucked, made the person actually responsible scroll out of our ability to see.
Yeah,
So
that's a problem. Look,
Mhm.
there's an easy solution here, and that's the punishments for people who aren't paying their fair way. If they're going to use the motor pool cars.
not pick
Look, I'm not the
McNulty.
chief. This is something your chief would I'm sure would be glad to solve.
Yeah, we'll figure
So,
something out.
Hey, don't spend the money. We don't owe him a thing, brother.
Okay, Mayor, I recall during your campaign you stated.
I wonder what about McNulty's character made them go.
EMS had a
We gotta go with the other two. I'm very curious.
That we didn't have any issues being able to do our job.
Probably because you're a beat cop. Yeah.
Yeah, I
So
told him
why
no.
this?
I'm the bad.
Yeah. I mean,
You can direct all your
that's
questions
pretty
to
much
me. I
it.
told him no.
Yeah.
Didn't play the politics, and I
that's the
never
reality.
will.
No, but he said I'm gonna do this, and then didn't do
And
it.
it's almost like I know I can do a good job, but almost didn't
You're
yap
yelling at the
enough.
wrong person. You can yell at me.
Craig, can you go to the podium? I got
Yeah, come up here.
questions.
Come here, old man.
I got questions now. How much for a helicopter?
I don't know. I can talk to the manufacturer and find out for you.
How much? How much for that drip?
Priceless.
Ah,
How
come
do you
on,
feel about
brother.
your grandson?
This is DRIP compliant judicial wear.
Nah. That's the stripes on the side. Where can I get that?
You can't. This is 101, son.
How do you feel about your grandson?
Yeah.
He's a no good piece of shit weeb, and he should kill himself.
Oh my God! Holy Jesus!
Y'all, listen. That's a term of endearment where we're from.
Yeah, we're just family.
That's for short.
I mean, would you rather he was a weeb or a League of Legends player?
What the fuck is that?
Exactly. That. Yeah.
Amen.
Amen, brother.
This is a Dota 2 household.
Oh God!
Final note on
You are old.
The money owed to the state. Just what's the account? Is it 1 or 0? Which one is it?
I think it's one.
It's account 1. It says it right
That's
there.
about what it says out there.
Okay. Yeah, just transfer it to account 1. Also, important. So I found out from Slacks the other day. You guys, what's the account number for your PD budget or whatever? Does anyone know off the top of their head? Is it 2? Might be 2.
There's
No. The state account is 1. The mayor account is 2.
Okay, which one is the PD budget?
PD budget.
I don't know if I have the capacity.
Hey,
to do
great,
that
good
right
news
now.
for everyone, by the way. Hey, Slacks.
Slacks
Hey,
out.
Turner.
You looking for the number, or are you looking for
The number.
Lovesick quit.
Yeah, the bank
See you tomorrow.
account tab is under
Somewhere here.
construction.
Mayor, I have a question.
Okay.
So I had a conversation with you the other day regarding a lot of things, and I had very clearly mentioned to you that, within that conversation, that
Hey,
we were just going to have to operate,
I know this is all good news and shit, but there's something
sort of
there's some really shitty news I have to give you.
permission, and you said, "Good."
Me or the
that's
chief of
how-
police?
That's how I would
You.
want things ran, right?
Yeah.
Chain of
Okay.
command.
Yeah.
There's no reason I have to tell
Oh,
him.
Was
okay.
that not?
No.
no, it
like
sure
outside
is.
of that.
Just
So that
very an officer handed in their badge
double
today.
thumbs up from you, but just not from Crane.
Really?
She got
Yeah.
forgiveness.
Badge and gun.
Let's say
Love
that.
sick.
Perfect.
So we should just forgive her for giving us that.
You know why?
No.
Loan
Yeah, but
No.
yeah, it's a conversation where maybe outside of these walls.
Yeah. We'll talk. We'll
No,
talk.
no,
Hey,
no,
Can you stick around?
It's
after
only
the storm?
25,000
Yeah,
bucks.
for me.
Rose, how much money you got in your bank account? I'm curious. Because by the sounds of it, you must only have 2,000 bucks and no personal car.
I have a personal car, not a working, PD vehicle.
So your first instinct when you were hurting for money was to buy a personal non-PD vehicle?
It's $6,000 at Mosley's.
Well, how much money you got in your bank account? I'm
Hey,
curious.
chat, you like this? This is a man right here.
$22,415.
Chat, this is called asserting dominance during a meeting, and I want you to take notes.
Good. Yeah, you got a house? Any assets that we should know about?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Let's split
Bought
6
it- bought in-
ways.
yeah, bought into a house.
Smell of that house must be
Tornado.
something else.
Yeah, it's
Still
it's
really
nice,
fresh.
It's cozy.
Still nice and new.
Yeah, yeah. I don't really know why we're trying to point at assets here to be like, well, you could have paid for it. So could the state.
Could
You said
have.
$40
It
The
won't.
state has its own obligations, and it will be not doing so.
Okay. Well,
I
will
it's
be at the front
I
desk
don't get it.
commissioner all
I
day
don't
today.
get it. Maybe I'm missing something, but it's like, hey,
Good.
why the fuck aren't you using
Good.
your
Good.
personal?
Everyone else who is able to drive their car and not get it destroyed, I look forward to seeing you on the streets. I will cede the floor to Mr. Chief of Police Johnson to lead this meeting for his lovely captains. Oh wait! Sorry. There's one more thing. Sorry, I'm very sorry. Yep, sorry. Yeah, we're closing off the shit sandwich. Nice. Okay. Some of you may have heard about the Council of Eight's plan for the DOC. I know that when you guys hear the DOC, you groan in disgust. I know that most of you hate driving to Bolingbrook. I know that it's terrible. Okay, you're an exception to the rule. Okay. Anyway, we have we're going to be drafting and publishing soon. We've approved it at council already.
I like going up to Bolingbrook. It's a
official
lawless
plan
land. It's like the
and-
Wild
and
West.
charter for the DOC in its current incarnation. 2 deplorable human beings will be running it by the name of Bobby Charles and Carmine Costello.
Oh God.
They
78's at Bolingbrook.
Just wait, there's more.
Nope. Hold on. So that's the beauty. That's the beauty. There will be no 78s at Bolingbrook. There will be no 77s at Bolingbrook. There will be no whatever your call for EMS is.
Wait, why is that?
There'll be no 52s.
Hold on, chat. I'm
because
about
these
a
two
base take.
Have been entrusted with overseeing these prisoners, and they have 2 obligations. One, when someone
I'm
wants
gonna
to
give
leave,
you a base take.
and their time is up, they must let them leave. And number 2, what was number 2, Crane?
Number 2 is they do not get access to an armory. They do not get guns. They do not get batons. They do not get tasers. They do not get government
hold on,
radios.
base take.
They are not on your radio channels. They do not fucking exist. Basically, I am exiling them from causing havoc at Senor Buns in downtown Los Santos to the prison. In addition, their staff will be comprised of the entire Dan clan and the Littlemans.
So,
question for you.
Sure.
Genius,
Sure.
When a 911 call comes in and one of them's held at knife point, are we ignoring that?
Not your problem.
Yep. It's a crazy.
my God.
Let's go.
All right.
How many times have you guys gone out to the lobby? Okay, and you see Bobby Charles there with a notepad trying to bug your ass.
My take on this is I thought the mayorship, I thought you all had lost your fucking mind, because if you give either of them an inch, not even an inch of power, an atom of power, they're gonna abuse the living shit out of it. And I thought you all were the most insane group of people I've ever come across. But then I had a split thought where I was like,
yeah,
if I was a criminal and I was being told I'm sending up to a prison run by Bobby Charles and Carmine Costello, I would actually fear going to Bolingbrook.
Yeah.
Yeah. Logistical question.
And it kind of made sense.
Just imagine Vingle Dan breaks you in your cell.
I was like, oh my God, they're sending me to jail.
What happens when Bobby Charles inevitably commits another crime and then has to be sent up to his own prison? Is he a prisoner, or does he just go back into his office?
I'm sure that they'll torture him just as much as they'll
given
torture
that when
anyone
you
else.
get sent up to jail as a cop or a judge, because I've been there, so I know, you are immediately clocked off duty. He will be a prisoner.
Okay, now second follow-up question: what happens when he inevitably commits terrorism again and has to go up there on a hold? Who runs the prison?
One of them.
Yeah,
Or if they both
run
go
the
up.
asylum.
We get a bet. We get a betting pool going, because I'm having that last 2 months before they're both
Now,
in
the
prison.
question is,
2
if
months
he's
of
found
less Senor
guilty,
Buns calls.
if he's found guilty and
True.
he's made a violent felon, is he still the warden?
Yeah, I don't
felonies
care.
they don't matter for that.
So, are there crimes within the walls of the DOC?
Nope.
Okay.
What if
Does that extend to the parking lot?
It's like a Bermuda Triangle.
No, they do extend to the parking lot. So if people are getting into maybe we don't. We'll figure it out. And we'll let you guys know.
All right, sounds good.
I feel like as long as it's within Bolingbrook, we can safely say, yeah, no, it's whatever. But the thing is these motherfuckers will let that shit spill out into the parking lot. So we'll see.
Yeah, just view it like a jurisdictional issue. It's like when, one county sheriff, crosses the line into another county. If it comes into your jurisdiction, you decide how to deal with it.
Yeah, wars
if it's
Parsons.
within the walls, tell them to fuck off, ignore them.
I got a picture. Maybe this will help sum it up for you guys. Slacks, you put that up on the board there?
I have a follow-up question to that jurisdiction thing.
Just a second after he puts it up there. Actually, fuck it. We'll take the question now.
Okay, so what happens if they decide to if there's everything they do in there is up to them? What happens if they decide to make weapons of mass destruction and then distribute them outside of the prison?
Then they're doing something outside the prison.
Then you arrest them.
Accordingly. What the hell?
You guys play RuneScape?
But they could just make them.
No, I
weapons of
touch
mass
grass.
Destruction there.
Anyone here play RuneScape?
Rune what?
92
Okay.
is halfway to
I
99.
I touch grass, so I'm good.
Play that's inside to clock the time in the library.
Bolingbrook is the wildy.
So can you
describe that? I don't see.
Yeah, okay. I need that one as well.
So basically, when there's a zone in RuneScape where if you step out there, then all of a sudden the rules don't apply.
Can
You're
you put
no
that,
longer safe.
Can you put that in Halo 2 reference for me, please?
What's a good Halo 2? This is like a free for all on Blood Gulch.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Wait. So if I go down to the prison and just shoot inmates,
Yeah, it was.
I mean, obviously,
you probably
probably
get fired?
you shouldn't do that, but yeah,
Okay.
you guys are held to a higher standard, right?
Well, I'm just thinking, okay, somebody tosses a gun into the prison.
Mm-hmm.
They bring a kidnapped person to the gate, and they tell the person in the prison to execute the person outside. Then what?
Conspiracy.
I don't know. What if a giant pit opens up in the center of Bolingbrook?
jump in.
And Satan himself
I jump
climbs
in.
out and then declares that
I jump in.
humanity has failed and that they're going to rip our souls from our body. Look, the Council of Eight.
Oh, that's
we,
Armageddon.
we operate not in fear of the future, but for the hope of the future. Yay!
Yay!
Woo!
Hooray! All right, I'm done. I'm done, guys.
Yippee.
Well, I imagine that just brings us to just normal meeting stuff, I suppose. If anybody has anything that they want to talk about or any questions, or anybody or myself included, I'm more than happy to answer them as best I can at this time. So, Corwood?
I can talk about the 37 calls, suspicious activity calls up north.
Yeah, get after it. Let's do it.
So myself and Bones, if you want to talk about this too, Bones got it. Lenny and Declan were out there with Bones as well.
I like how someone was like,
Lovesick
Barrick
and
played the
Aziz.
politics hard.
We keep
What's
getting all
funny
those
is,
suspicious
and like
activity calls.
McNulty's
Turns
been
out
like,
they're
I don't play
actually doing those
politics.
Moonshine
I don't fucking
drop-offs.
time for it.
So,
It's drama.
moonshine drop-offs.
McNulty being like, I don't give a
fuck
fuck about politics. Yeah, I want to go do my job and be a police officer.
They literally drop the moonshine off at the door. They bend over, put it down, and then somebody comes out the door. I mean, you don't see them. They just crack it open, and they just throw out like a rubber band and roll of notes out there. So, and then they go, they pick it up again, they get back in the car, and they go. We saw moonshine crates.
All right, chat.
for the
That
first
just means
time
we got to go
today,
for sergeant.
And those crates, it looks like they carry. I didn't get to look. Did you see it was 8 bones? Did you see inside the crates yet?
And a crate is 8, I believe.
8. Okay, that's what we were
I've
told
heard so far.
Yeah, that's what I heard, but I didn't actually crack one open yet. So
Have we tasted the moonshine to actually make sure it's moonshine?
It's not good quality. Or no, we haven't. We've not.
Because the last batch I tried under a microscope, not great.
Huh?
What?
I actually, Cornwood.
Oh.
I actually got something on this. Is relevant.
The intent?
Yeah. No. So actually, the judges and I had a conversation because there was something brought to us at the meeting by Nakota. And I put it to the judges for discussion, which happened during the meeting about an hour.
No, better
and the
choose
result
Ruby.
is that we are going to be drafting a law. We're going to be reworking the manufacturing of moonshine law. It's just going to be an overall umbrella law called bootlegging. So any manufacturer, distribution, anything in the chain, basically. So if you're operating a still, if you're delivering the moonshine,
Like an
if you're
umbrella
selling
charge
it,
kind of thing.
all that kind of stuff. Yep, it's just going to be bootlegging. So there's no split between manufacturing versus selling. It's all going to be one charge. We're going to set a time and fine for it, and that way, if
Just so
You
Barrick
guys
doesn't
find
choose
these
flop.
marked ones
Look,
for delivery.
in
like we've been
character,
provided,
McNulty
judiciary from the
genuinely
report,
just sees
then
flop.
we're going to go ahead and use that charge.
Anytime
in the future.
McNulty has had a
So
conversation
you'll
with
have
flop,
the misdemeanor possession, the felony possession, and then bootlegging, and bootlegging will cover
Flop
all of the above. We also had a discussion
tends to
regarding
just
the rolled
agree with
notes.
whatever the
Our
masses
position
are
right
saying.
now is
Anytime.
that there needs to be
Anytime
a court
you'll be like,
precedent
I
set
think
there.
this. He's like, oh yeah,
So,
yeah.
in terms of the seizure of the money,
I don't
we
think
understand your articulation.
I don't think
regarding,
McNulty has ever made a
the money,
point,
as
and he's ever
Cornwood
been
said,
like,
being
no.
the proceeds of the illegal sale.
I think in
However,
character from McNulty,
as of
flop
right
will
now, we
say
don't
what
have any
needs to be
precedent
said.
on that on the books. I know that you've
And the
you
last
found
thing the
things
assistant
and you've
chief needs
discovered
to
it.
be is a yes
We need
man.
you to argue that in court.
The reason
when there
McNulty
is the
likes
first
Ruby
case
so
regarding
much
seizure of the
is
money
because
related to
she
a moonshine distribution,
agrees with him,
we'll
but
hear it in
also
court, and then the
fights
judge
with
will
him.
set some kind of precedent regarding the protocols around the seizure of the money.
Okay, we'll get it done.
All right, and then just while I'm up here, I got a couple more boring ones. There were problems with the MDT last week, so I wasn't able to put these in. Charges will be going in tonight/tomorrow morning regarding unsafe operation of a wide load trailer. This relates to the work
Owns
y'all
his
been
mother.
doing inspecting.
Yeah, the commercial vehicle.
Yep, the
Nice.
commercial vehicles.
Yes, finally.
So the cargo information that you can view by checking the manifest if you approach the side of those commercial vehicles. If the load they are carrying exceeds the contracted load or the overall weight of the trailer, then they will be applied with this charge. We also in the council had an excellent point brought up by Nakota and some others, which was, what if people just drive off road to avoid the cops checking for the trucks? And so we're adding a charge regarding negligent operation of a commercial vehicle, which will give them a disincentive to operate off road. So those will be going in tonight. Thank you very much.
All righty.
Thank you,
Thank
Chief
you, Crane.
Justice.
Appreciate it, Judge Crane.
Any question?
So,
Is
Duncan,
there any plans to add the drip violations to a charge, or is that just something
No,
you
that
just
will
do?
simply be something that you, handle in the field via the legislation.
Got it.
We don't feel that should go on someone's record, as it is officer discretion to enforce it or not, and it is a simple infraction or citation, and not something that we feel is a criminal.
all right.
What? So I had a Crane question, I guess, not a you question, but
Yeah.
Okay.
someone robs a cash exchange now, which in prior charges I've given them robbery of a financial institution.
Yep.
Yeah, good.
Yep.
Bet. All
That's
right.
what I would do. And there is one more thing we passed. Sorry, Barrick,
I had to
fucking
clarify that
forgot this
because
one.
that's going to make people. that's a
We
big
are
ass
now a
charge.
stop and go state.
What?
What's that
All
mean?
right. Oh, good shit. That's a good one. That's a real big one.
Okay,
Is
you
that
guys
as far as
ever
traffic lights?
You guys ever approach a four-way stop and the power's out?
Yeah, you treat it all like a
Figure
stoplight.
it out?
All the time.
All
like
the
a
time from now on.
All right.
So it's a
So
stop sign, basically.
if you have a red, you treat it as a stop sign. You yield to people with green lights. You yield to people who got there before you. But red lights are no longer. You have to wait the entire duration. You treat it as a stop sign.
I love that.
Then the failure to yield traffic signs will
Still
just
applies,
be
just
yeah,
like
but
a
it's
stop
more
sign.
like we just have to pay attention with the lighting and go through that.
Correct.
All right,
You'll
cool.
just
Sounds
need
good.
to articulate whether they were
Sounds
unsafe
good.
heading
Cool.
into the intersection,
Sounds great.
etc.
Cool.
So yeah, no more needing to wait at red lights. Cletus.
So
The
what
80
is this going to do? Are we going to be able to like tell the locals this? Because there's already a problem
Good
right
one.
now with the speed that the locals drive. Because I don't think anybody told them the speed limit went up. And then
They also called me a fat fuck today.
If they are not
Well-
observing and adhering to the flow of traffic, then react accordingly.
okay.
Is it called?
So if somebody's swerving
ADHD act?
off the road to get around one,
Use your
I
best
can get it
judgment.
with a negligent. Okay.
It's what you think you can articulate and whether it's within the spirit and letter of the law.
Okay.
All right.
Books RP'd out. Really?
All right. Does anybody have anything else that they would like to bring up this this meeting in particular?
I have a question.
Yes, Duncan.
What's your shift now, Chief?
0.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
But that's the best way I can put it. As I said when I first came up here, I'm going to be making myself available. even more than I already am. So, to all times throughout the day, every single week. So there's no time frame where people do not see me for an extended period of time. Is there anything else?
Can we turn our lights off on the highway in a chase?
Cornwood, don't be saying the quiet part out loud, bud.
Oh, come on now. Everybody's thinking it. All right.
No, don't do it, Cletus, because you get sued one day and go to jail.
Oh, my Lord.
Oh, I
The
mean,
alternative is they're gonna
look,
turn
this,
into-
I mean, I'm a blunt, honest man. If I am in the heat of a pursuit and I'm in a V-Star and they are arse blasting up that highway, it is almost more of a danger for me to run my lights when traffic is that heavy than it is to not.
Absolutely.
And then the second the traffic clears, I slap my lights back on.
Yep.
Listen, I'm not going to say that you shouldn't, but do so at your own risk, for sure.
All right.
Is there anything else? Anybody have anything particular? I appreciate everybody being here, by the way. I know isn't the easiest time to be around for a majority. But if nobody has anything else, then you're all dismissed.
Who's your ass chief?
Let's go.
Get out of here.
Give me time. I'll have more.
Okay. Hope you're ready for a shitty talk.
Yeah, you're all dismissed.
We should do it with
Congratulations,
captains.
Eric.
and
Would
Yeah.
you like to do
Yes.
the honors?
100%.
Yeah. Bones should be there as
Nah,
well.
let's keep it traditional.
Wait, what? What's happening?
You went 42, little bitch boy, so you missed all of it. Actually, no, you heard the reason, but you don't know the aftermath. I think Ruby is going to sleep, so just give me a moment. Turner, I have to talk to you and Slacks about something. Give me a mic.
How come you're chilling?
York.
Oh, I was just holding his hand.
Yeah.
To be honest.
York.
Yeah.
We got to
I'm
inform the
not here.
captains about Lipstick. If you're just going to sleep, you can go to sleep. Otherwise, I'll just inform them, okay? About
Yeah,
Lipstick.
part of this
okay. All right.
conversation.
Yeah, I'll do it. And then in here then or something, please.
Okay.
Private.
Okay.
Hi, Opal. Nice to see you again.
What's up, Opal?
Change.
Oh, dude, we look sick. Oh, looks
Yeah,
sick.
I always come in here because of the sun.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, Tornar, you look great. Is that a new workout regimen or something?
No.
Sure.
Yes.
You do chin exercises?
No.
No? Oh. Do anything fun today?
We're slack so we can get this conversation going.
Okay. Fuck
How you
me.
doing, Ruby? You holding up? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks.
Just making sure.
Okay, so Flax?
Yeah.
During a interview where the three of us were taking place, there was a 14 Alpha that took place on the Zancudo bridge up towards the Zancudo military base. While a officer was giving someone a lift, and they were repairing their car, they're bonked in some kind of way and went down. They 13 Alpha. It was bay weather, okay? So on our own, 13 Alphas, right? First person on scene is Lovesick and witnesses the suspect robbing Bayweather. So this suspect apparently was some kind of veteran that was trying to defend Zancudo base. Apparently very unstable.
Okay.
In some way, shape, or form. He pulls a firearm and tells them to put their hands up. And other officers arrive on scene. He takes out a taser. While there's multiple officers on scene with firearms, tases him tries to put him into cuffs and breaks cuffs and starts swinging. During that time, officers open fire. In that exact same time, Frost, who's on scene.
Oh, no.
Frost is on scene and is running in there with a baton.
Oh, good God.
Frost isn't hit. But Lovesick is. Lovesick went into surgery. He's fine. He's healthy. But after the Ruby, please interject here if I'm reading Lovesick's tone wrong. But Lovesick saw someone who needed help, a veteran who was freaking the fuck out, telling people that he needed to protect Zancudo base, and officers opened fire. I see it as Lovesick was trying to help someone who needed help. That's why he downgraded. But I stand by that. If I had seen someone robbing an officer all alone after an alpha, I would have shot him.
Me too.
Clear set of orders.
Yep.
Yeah. What's going to happen if he doesn't?
Yep.
And then
Yeah, I would have shot him.
Yeah.
Now, but perfect world, not it. Lovesick, I think from his side, was trying to come across as compassion. He was trying to help someone. And during the conversation with York and I, said that in the evidence locker, you're going to find his badge and his gun, and that he's done. He wants to speak to a shift one individual before he goes forward with it. But
you said Lovesick?
What?
Lovesick, yes.
So I mean, who gave the order? Shoot. I mean, what happened?
So nobody did. Nobody gave an order to shoot.
Who shot?
The issue is we already had a 13 alpha down on the ground. This individual, Rooker and Frost arrived on scene. Selena Frost, they were first on scene to help Lovesick.
This isn't who gave an order. This was
we heard over the radio that Lovesick said
doesn't matter about...
it looks like he's trying to rob Bay. So he got the guy at gunpoint. Selena and Rooker showed up. Rooker said, I've got your lethal when he got out of his car. So for some reason, Lovesick went to his taser. I believe it says that he tased him because he tried to get away. He tried to put him in cuffs. He resisted cuffs. The guy turned around and started to beat on Lovesick. Rooker did admit to me, he said, I shot one bullet straight at the guy. He said, and then all the other officers opened fire. Lovesick said to us in the hall, I saw the officers that opened fire on me, and I don't think I want to be a part of this anymore. Something along those lines. I've left my gun and my badge in my locker. For me, when you leave your badge behind, you've left your badge.
And I want to... it might sound like I'm defending it when you're saying who gave the order. All that was on the across the board on that scene were officers. It wasn't an order. It was somebody being like, okay, this is a violent felon who might potentially be armed after robbing a police officer and was shot accordingly. Ignoring the who gave the order. The order
from the beginning, McNulty, real quick, so we can be fully caught up.
Okay, COP. Lovesick handed in his badge and gun after an incident where an officer went down on a bridge. He arrived on scene, saw them getting robbed, held them at gunpoint, said, put your hands up. Officers arrive on scene. He downgrades a taser because he felt the individual was freaking the fuck out. Apparently they were a veteran trying to defend Zancudo base. He tases them, tries to put them in cuffs, breaks cuffs, starts beating Lovesick. An officer opens fire, takes down the individual. Lovesick's hit in the crossfire. And he's handed in his badge and gun. This is a shift one officer, just to recap. I think the articulation on opening fire there is fine. The crossfire thing obviously has to look into a little bit. But like I said, obviously Lovesick needs to speak to a shift one officer before it's official. But I don't want this being like caught off guard by obviously the shift 2 individuals, where it's like, why the fuck this transpired during shift 2?
Yeah.
All seniors present in an interview.
Listening
I-
to it over the radio,
yeah.
like it was like screaming what should have been done over the radio. It was like
It
watching
was
TV
more
and you're
like,
"Ah,
yeah, someone should have already been
shoot."
open fire,
So
and they
embarrassing
did.
police work, basically.
No. I wouldn't say embarrassing. The thing is, I understand Lovesick's compassion, right? He saw an individual freaking the fuck out, a veteran, right? And he wanted to help him, not hurt him.
I understand that part, but where's communication to the other officer not shoot? Where's communication to try to de-escalate? I understand all that.
The de-escalation is him taking a taser out.
But
What
no communication to not shoot, to try to de-escalate, to go to a taser?
I mean, the question there being like, should any officer open fire when someone is in the line of sight, a fellow officer?
No, don't take the chance. You know, do not take that. Do not take that bullet. Why? You're an officer nearby. Let them try to de-escalate. If they cannot fall back, then
Or
open
I
fire.
trust me, McNulty knows what he's doing. But that's the TLDR. We're gonna be looking into it and speaking to more officers. But sadly, an officer has handed his badge in due to this. And
Lovesick?
Yes, Lovesick's handed his badge and gun in. But he wants to speak to shift 1 individuals before so. What I think we're gonna do, like any good cross shift thing, we speak to everyone involved, we get all the facts, get all the statements, put a command report together, and give our opinions as shift 2 officers, and give it to shift 1.
Can you make a command report about it?
Yeah.
What's a primary report number for it? Incident number.
It's not up just yet.
Slacks.
The whole shooting, everything.
Yeah.
No. The shooting itself, yes. The primary report. Stand by.
When you get a chance. It's completely different, but I don't want to forget. And go to sleep
That's
without
going to be
something.
incident report 3389.
3391 for you, Slacks. The Vingle
Got it.
damage. Could you just put your statement?
I will for sure.
Was it verbalized? Unsure. Yeah, it sucks. It's disheartening. It's why I wanted to bring it up after all of this was said and done. Because, you know, Barrick, I'm very proud of the fact you've gotten to that, but I didn't want to be like, hey, but also, someone quit.
Good news and bad news.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yin and
That's
yang.
how it is. That's how it goes.
When I tell you, when he spoke to Ruby and I, he sounded awful. And that wasn't physical pain, that was emotional pain. It's one of those annoying things where, excuse me, sorry, I've been talking all day. It's one of those annoying things where I think if Ruby, York, or any of us were on scene, we would have just shot him. Which sounds aggressive, but in regards to escalation and lethal force, Tennessee v. Gardner, he should have been shot right there, robbing her.
I mean, I think that's something we need to address with all of them as well, right?
I am.
That's the direction they should be looking, right? Officer's down, 13 Alpha. He's going through their pockets. You have reason to believe he's involved. Give him clear orders.
Yeah,
He don't
take a
follow his
firearm.
orders.
He could have. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I just.
I am seeing a constant thing right now about officers being like afraid to open fire, which is to an extent a good thing, but past that point, awful. I think really the only way to go about this is to remind people how Tennessee v. Garner works and what a violent felon is. Because, Slacks, when you told me up on the old roof there about exchanging lives for lives in SOPs, which we don't do, but when they do, we open fire, right?
Yeah, we'll have to talk to the chief about it too as well. But yeah,
I brought that up in shift 3 in the meeting just to see how people felt about it. Like, how would people feel about it doing that going forward? And they had a lot of questions about why. And it's because people... Why? So the example would be, let's say a laundromat robbery. There's a hostage involved, right? We act in good faith in that moment of, free passage, no spike strips, don't pit us off the rip. you know, give us a nice pair of glasses and a pack of smokes for the hostage, right? We do that, right? Act in good faith. And then once it gets to a certain point during a pursuit, we initiate pit spikes, yada yada. We get the person in custody. During processing on scene, someone rolls up with a new hostage, saying, "Free my boy. Get him out of cuffs. Get him in the car for this person." At that point, kidnapping is a violent felon, right? You are using lethal force to hold someone at duress. You're moving them. You are bringing them to another point, and now you're trying to exchange a life for a life. Our SOPs, we do not exchange a hostage for a hostage. That is in our SOPs. We don't do that. Now, if we do that and get them into the car, we open fire. Because at that point, it's two violent fleeing felons. We can open fire. Even if, let's say, the original person has been disarmed, they are still a violent fleeing felon who will, by any means, do what they need to do to get what they want. One of them being hurt people. Regardless if they do not have a lethal weapon, you can still strangle someone to fucking death. You can still beat someone to death. They're still a violent fleeing felon. And a lot of people didn't actually realize that. They didn't realize that during that moment, they are a violent fleeing felon. A car is a weapon. Your hands can be a weapon. Now the hands being the weapon can be a little dangerous, but that is why the original crime, they were armed, but when they are unarmed, are still a violent fleeing felon and taking part in this new thing. So I think a lot of people are finding it hard to articulate that, and maybe it's just experience, maybe it's PPOs being unable to do it, but then that's on us to remind people how that works. I feel like I'm yapping.
No, I mean, I think you're preaching to the choir here as far as what you're trying to say, but I think these mistakes are happening often now, and I'm seeing them happen with the same kind of officers as well. For example, Frost, I keep hearing her name often. There's an officer who does get in these kind of situations where they're making a lot of mistakes. And I'm starting to wonder, what's the issue? Are we able to help this officer get better, or
I know it's
is
OC,
it to where
open fire on a
they're not
person with
making
UI open?
progress or
Bullshit. No.
The feedback we're trying to give them.
That doesn't matter. They are actively robbing someone that they beat
Can
down.
we have this conversation tomorrow? Can we put this to
Yeah.
tomorrow?
I need some as well, for sure.
So fucking tired.
Yeah, that's fine. Just so you're aware. I'm awake for a bit if you want to continue the conversation, but I just want
a separate situation that was just brought up to me by Chief Justice, that a DNA was removed off someone's profile based off of a request.
Oh,
it was a
Correct.
consented DNA given
Yeah.
by consent for an investigation.
Who are we talking about? We're talking about
Bobby Charles.
Yes,
Oh,
Serge Cross told us I called him.
That's a violent felony. Okay, yeah, no, human.
Serge Cross approved it?
Yes.
Human. Okay.
Pretty sure it's in the Constitution.
9 times out of 10, if
Like,
someone
it's
comes
a
back with a
specific line
hostage,
about
they've
that.
usually changed clothes.
See,
Right?
what I said was not.
If
in
they
regard to
come
the
back
Bobby
wearing the
Charles
same
incident.
clothes, I'm like, oh no, yeah, they're
what
getting
sense?
shot.
See if I can find
But regardless of that,
what's
they,
going on, Turner?
we are. I am
If
opening
you
fire.
need
DNA
it-
was
if-
removed, and Chief Justice said we do not do that.
Okay, then I'll
Profile
put it
shouldn't be
back
getting
on.
edited.
It's not a problem.
Right. I'm just. I mean, we need to make it known too that if somebody were to come in and request it from a receptionist, that's not something we do as well. I believe there's
don't
gonna be
shoot
more of
me.
a
I'm locked in
situation
an
because
animation.
be coming up often. But
Try word that in court. Objection.
I want
Weird.
to make sure I talk to Chief Justice if you got approval from Judge Cross. So
In a shootout.
I'll relay that
Here I
and
go.
make sure
Hold
that's
on.
on there, is what he said
Alright.
essentially.
Chief, do you want an announcement made regarding this?
Sorry, one more time. I was reading the.
Your Honor, objection.
You want,
Weird.
an MDT announcement made regarding this, so we're not having the same problem.
The DNA thing, absolutely. If Crane said so, then yeah. I mean that's.
And-
sounds good.
Just the last little thing. That's just is for the seniors slacks. Obviously, I want to hear it as well.
Yeah.
I think a next shift too, when we have large numbers. Obviously not tomorrow. I'm not around tomorrow. Fuck Sundays.
I won't be around tomorrow either, but I'll be around.
Yeah, that's fine.
every
Monday,
day.
Tuesday,
Okay.
Wednesday, whenever.
Yeah.
We have a shift 2 meeting just to reinforce, hey, this is what we're doing going forward. Realize when someone is actively committing a violent felony, you need to remember Tennessee v. Garner can be enacted, and you will be protected by that case law. We need to work on that articulation and work on our officers understanding when that case law comes into play and when it can be used.
Just give them protocol rather
Yes.
than saying because of Tennessee versus Garner. Just explain that afterwards, not Tennessee versus Garner their ass, because I think that's what people get confused on. Even though
I think the important part is explaining, why we could do something,
Yes.
and knowing what kind of tools are in their toolbox,
Agreed.
right? When they come to a situation, so not just explaining what to do, but why to do what you do. That's the most
Exactly.
important thing, because no situation's gonna be the same. They need to be taught why they're doing what they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, arguably, it is one of our most powerful case laws, and I'm using that word just because lethal is a way to end someone's
deadly
life.
force is
Yes,
yeah,
it's
exactly, right?
powerful.
Absolutely.
The second a gun is pulled, it ends any kind of de-escalation.
Turner, can you make an announcement about that? I talked to the chief; he's good with it. Regarding when you spoke to the chief justice, so officers know exactly what to do next time.
He's saying add the DNA back, but he's gonna talk to
just to interject,
Judge
I'm done
Cross.
talking. So Bones, Ruby, if you guys
Good
want to
night.
go, yeah.
Good night.
Good night, guys.
Sorry, did
Congrats,
you say you
Barrett.
wanted it back on? Because I knew there would be an issue, so I saved it.
Yeah, he wants the DNA put back on.
Okay.
I think where the confusion is coming from in regards to this is Article 7 of the Constitution and the second bullet point of storage and removal. The last line.
I'd love to hear the case law one more time.
DNA
Okay,
will be
I
removed
can
from
put
the
it in
database
my
if the
words, but I'm
individual
going to
is
read it for you
exonerated of the underlying
word
offense.
for word.
Somebody was bringing that up to me
So
previously.
you are
a few
hearing
weeks
it,
ago,
not my version,
and,
the version.
I don't think it really applies to 100% to what we're talking
Under the
about.
Fourth Amendment
I'll
of
point
the
it out
U.S.
here real quick here, Jim.
Constitution, a police officer may use deadly force to prevent the escape of a fleeing suspect only
wording
if
is
the
very
officer has a
specific.
good faith belief that the suspect poses a significant threat of death or serious physical injury to the officer or others. When a nonviolent felon is ordered to stop and submit to police, ignoring that order does not give rise to reasonable good faith belief that the use of deadly force is necessary unless it has been threatened. So that's basically saying just because you say stop or I'll shoot doesn't give someone authorization to shoot. There are steps there where it's like,
All right, it's updated. I'm going 42. Good
New
night,
York.
everyone.
I'll see you Monday,
Good
all
night,
right?
Ruby.
New York.
All right. Look, I'm gonna grab some food. I'll be back.
You guys need anything from me? Otherwise, I am going to go just patrol for a little bit because I have been in interviews for 6 hours to 8 hours straight. Barry, do you need anything from me, Cap? Sorry,
Not,
Chief.
hey, that's fine. Yeah,
Not
at
of me?
Not at this time. No.
Hey, Torna, you look great.
Take it, McNulty.
No worries. Brother, Cap.
Don't.
Get, Bapton, Cutter.
say?
But I gotta go.
Would you call me?
Sorry, I mixed up brother and captain.
Turn around, walk out that door.
Yep. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm almost glad I'm... Oh god. Brother. Baptin. Cutter. Oh. I'll be honest, there's a little there's a part of me
North, Wasagonis.
there's a part of me that would welcome the challenge. There's a part of me that would welcome the challenge of Chief of Police. But in my own way, I'm very glad that I still get to do the kind of policing that I want to do and not get pulled into a bunch of bullshit that I don't fucking care about. And I think that's why McNulty lost, because OOC, dude, I want to patrol. All right, chat. McNulty for sergeant, boys. Let's go.
You don't have a car?
Dispatch doesn't get credit.
Negative. Negative. No car.
Why not?
Well, the mayor made a point.
133, show me on foot patrol. Because I'm not paying shit.
Dispatch copies.
Disregard, I'm on bike patrol.
Dispatch copies.
Thanks, dispatch. Any actives? Need 77s?
No, you missed the 99 Alpha. Just they just VCB'd.
Ooh, if only had McNulty on that. Probably would have got it.
McNulty, are you on a bicycle or a motorcycle?
A motorcycle. Do you think I'm going to be out here on a bicycle border? I'm still gobsmacked about the money thing. So am I.
$133 from dispatch.
Go for 133.
I added a motorcycle to your unit card.
Thank you, dispatch. I love it.
You're welcome.
Yeah, like I said, chat, I don't want to talk too much about it today. I think Barrick's a good choice. I disagree on Max's point about saying Ruby. Ruby is almost like I don't know how to word it, like too I don't know how to word it. Too, how did he word it? Like she's administrative. I would almost like I agree that she's administrative, but she's also very straightforward. Like I would say she's the she I think is the best of both worlds. I think Barrick and McNulty are almost the same kind of cop. And that's why McNulty would be like, no, Ruby does a better job. Because she almost sees things sometimes that McNulty doesn't. And that's why he's like, yeah, no, Ruby, every time. Every time, Ruby should have been the chief of police. But what's done is done on that regard. All I'll say is if McNulty is offered the assistant chief of police position, he's going to say no. He's going to say no, give it to Ruby.
Oh, 76 letters, not one.
Dispatch copies, mark unit 7.
Pt.2 10-7 at Mosley.
Dispatch copies, mark you 10-7-031.
Yeah, rightfully so, 100%. McNulty really, really likes Ruby. He really likes working with Ruby. And, like, in his own way, he's gonna feel bad because, like, they kind of, like, I don't know, grew up as seniors. So, like, you need to remember my character has PD history and has his own story. But, like, getting, like, senior with Ruby was like, fuck yeah, we're like a team. In his own way, he's gonna be like, oh, I'm promoting someone. I'll be like, no, I'm good. I want them to have them. I want her to have this opportunity, not me. It'll be his own kind of way of just being like, I'm gonna, like, because they won't really be working together as much as they will be. He'll just be sad in his own kind of way of like, I'll miss working with her to that capacity because they're not going to be reading.
133 from dispatch.
Go for 133.
I have a Jesse Sterling in the lobby of Mission Row saying that you were scheduling an interview with him.
Tell him to ask for a senior tomorrow. No, I'm not doing any more interviews. Tell him I have done 7 hours of interviews today and that I'm sorry, but ask for a senior tomorrow.
Dispatch copies.
Thank you, dispatch. Tell him I'm dead. Yeah, it's funny. It's like I'm wondering why McNulty wasn't lined up, but at the end of the day, I know why. It's because he is very arguably a patrol morale cop. And it would be almost be like, do I want to take this cop off the streets to put them in an office instead of out there holding down scenes, telling people what to do? Hey, maybe 5.0 I'll roll a desk cop. No, McNulty doesn't hate meetings. It's not that he hates meetings. He hates his time being wasted by talking in a circle. Which which is a meeting, actually. No, McNulty's good at paperwork. And I don't want people to think it's like McNulty and me out of character. I made it all the way to lieutenant with a cop.
Dispatch 130, 10-8. Just assisted some Group 6 security people with their ATM delivery.
Dispatch copies, Mark Lieutenant 059. Are you still on foot patrol?
Affirm. I anticipate there's going to be a Group 6, vault delivery here shortly.
Dispatch copies. I've added a little policeman emoji to your unit card, so I know you're on foot.
Echo 64.
Are we really making that? Sorry, Echo 16.
No, I actually like that. I like the idea of having something reference what that officer is using to patrol. Hello.
I'll try to keep that up, but I cannot guarantee consistency between shifts.
Yeah, I mean, keep it up in 2. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'll do my best. I'll try to teach the new hire.
Yeah. For the V-Star, can you put a rocket ship?
Sure.
And for the Taurus, put like a bull.
Paper.
And for roads, can you put like an old cranky lady that likes to complain?
M3.
Therefore.
What old cranky lady is going to be doing foot patrol?
I've been 10-3'd, so I'm not going to respond to that.
Affirm, good choice.
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it. I know why McNulty is. And it's probably.
Dispatch 130.
It's probably why.
Dispatch.
Can we also add a couple trees after the motorcycle?
Brother. Hold on. Rhodes, I'm going to call you. Rhodes, I'm going to call you.
Stand by.
No. Don't do it, Rhodes. I'm going to call you. Stand by. Rose, can you 301 for me, please? It's why a lot of the times I think my characters get kind of looked over, and I don't mean that in a negative way. And it's because I enjoy scene leads and I enjoy pursuits.
A1 tree.
Hey, have you seen my staff profile picture?
No,
Look
I
up-
only
look-
ever.
look up-
well,
look-
I had. It's funny because I had it up. Literally, I opened up my MDT and it literally came up to your profile. Double tree.
Yeah. I don't know who did that. This isn't me. This isn't me trying to dodge blame. I have no idea who did that.
Were you the one who did the call sign?
No.
Okay, but you know who did it because they definitely would have told you.
No, I have no fucking idea. But the problem is, Rhodes, I am not bringing it up to a captain because if it does, it's gonna get changed.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Do you know how I noticed? You
Hell.
made a report and it said created McNulty and it said one, and I didn't realize at first. I was completely oblivious to what was going on. It just looked like two arrows pointing up. You know, a green arrow pointing up. That makes sense. Then I realized, because here's the thing, I don't remember people's call signs, you know, if I'm not really in their shift. And then you said one tree.
Yeah, and it clicked.
And
Yeah.
all the pieces of the puzzle went into place.
Yeah, I'm not bringing it up to, and the reason I am calling you and not saying it over radio is because I'm afraid a captain will hear it and change it back.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right.
Ignorance
I
is
won't
bliss.
say it so loud. I won't say it so loud.
No, say one. Yeah, no, we'll say one tree. That's fine. If you've heard dispatch says one tree, they don't say 133, and it's because if they call me 133, I don't respond.
What the fuck? Hey, foot patrol's kind of nice. Group 6 has died down a considerable amount, though. I tell you what, I've been at the vault for I don't know 20 minutes.
It's funny. It's funny because I think you and I see eye to eye on that shit, and it's like, I'm sorry, who owns the vehicles we use? The state.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, oh no, you're responsible for repairing them. So if I drive a vehicle and I roll down to some motherfucker's block and they put 900 rounds in my CVPI, I live, but I have a $5,000 repair, and that's
oh my god, I have the solution.
That's on me.
I have a solution.
What? Everyone
after every pursuit, we sue people for wear and tear.
So
if I'm personally responsible and I had to use my vehicle to pursue somebody, which contributed to the wear and tear, they should be the one paying.
So when I'm pitting someone, I should be like, I'm charging them with destruction of government property.
Yeah, because if they had pulled over, it never would have had to happen.
Okay, that's actually a good idea. Anytime anybody tries to pit me and I get that guy in 95, I'm giving them destruction of government property.
Oh, no, 100. Yo, was that even ever a discussion? If somebody's pitting me, they're getting vandalism of government property. So, well, actually, no, because by default, it's over $1,000.
Yeah.
So it is going to be destruction.
Show me the last time you had a repair that didn't cost more than $1,000, Throats.
You're not wrong.
Exactly.
You're not wrong.
Because
Hold up, 1 second, I'm being approached. Hello. The Los Santos Police Department just provides security at the vault, making sure nobody gets robbed.
I'm going up there. I'm afraid you are going to get robbed.
Okay, but sir, you're parked in front of a fire hydrant. You need to.
Oh God, you're like
you'd be
me.
mindful of that. You're also missing a door. Yeah, fair enough. Can you just back up just a bit? Just don't want you. Sir, there's a fire hydrant right here. Okay, but there's a fire hydrant.
My response.
Yeah, see, now you're not in front of it. Now
My
you're not in front of it. You're good.
response would be like, okay, is there a fire department?
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You can't park in front of a fire hydrant. That is the issue. My people have arrived. Group 6 has arrived. Y'all have a wonderful day. All right, I'll see you soon. Oh, there you are.
I'm here. Bye-bye.
Hello. How y'all doing?
Ooh.
In shambles. I'm doing okay. If you wouldn't mind, could you actually just pull it up a bit? It gives some civilians the ability to at least walk behind it. I will look at the cargo and try to ensure nothing gets stolen. Hi.
How's it going?
Perfect. I'm doing good. We're just here on we're making sure y'all stay
Is
safe.
that an official G6 uniform?
I think so. I don't know.
It does have the
Bro,
little thing
yeah,
on the
but
side.
I mean, I don't. How do I say this
classy,
without
right?
sounding like I'm body shaming?
What do you
Are
mean?
you about to say he doesn't look fit?
Yes, you look like you are really tightly into that jacket.
Yeah, because it's like. I'm
Okay,
wearing
that
it
doesn't
tight.
mean you can't drip cornwood.
Brother. Yeah, but he's just fat and kind of embraces it. This guy is wearing the top button, but not the bottom, implying that he's struggling to get into it.
Yeah, it's because that vest, you know.
I got a better question, officer.
Oh wait, that's valid.
Yeah, what's up,
because
brother?
When he got everything
Did
sized
you
up,
both
he didn't have
ride
the
the
vest.
same motorcycle here?
No.
Oh no, I'm on foot patrol.
But, okay, question. Why would that be a problem?
Wait, does this have anything to do with
Bro,
your,
to be lucky to get
your
his hands
repair
on me,
bill?
all right? First of all.
Because I heard you the other
Anything
day
to do with the
at
repair
Mosley's.
bill? What? No.
Yeah, I heard you at Mosley's the other day.
Yeah, it had everything to do with the fucking repair bill, not the day-to-day repair bill, the wear and tear on the fucking engine. The mayor pretty much looked at us and said, "Y'all have enough money each individually to pay $12,500 for a new engine on a shared vehicle that you use barely."
In an OOC perspective, a little part of me gets why the mayor is like, if everyone out in the city has to spend so much fucking money on getting their shit together, why shouldn't the PD?
I'm not too sure. I'm pretty new to the city.
Okay. All right. Well, I will.
Nice to meet you. What was your name, sorry?
Like, I get it from that, but from an in-character perspective, McNulty is like, what? Who owns the cars that we use? Yeah, I think in regards to that, once these repairs get done, I think the PD, we need to crack down on, I think McNulty in Shift 2 is just going to be like, hey, I am going to be personally going out of my way. I am going to be doing a personal audit on every single vehicle in there. And I am going to note down every state ID. I'm going to give everybody 24 hours for the vehicle that they've used.
Oh my gosh, McNulty.
Yeah.
I've got fans.
Yeah. I got fans.
I gave one of them a jaywalking citation and speeding for 39 and a 35. And they said that they're proud of it.
Wait, actually, yeah, technically, because that's a charge you can't get anymore.
Both of them are
Yeah,
different
you
because the jaywalking, but also the speeding, because that's no longer speeding anymore.
Yeah, you give him like a shiny Pokemon card or some shite. Yeah, I mean, I disagree with it. Like, OOC, I'd get it a little more, but...
Oh, McNulty, do you know I did Group 6 the other day?
You had Group 6 the other day?
No, I did Group 6.
Oh?
I was doing deliveries. Cash deliveries.
Oh, I do tow trucking on my day offs.
Ooh.
What do you mean, ooh?
No, I didn't mean it like that. I was just, you know.
You think you're better than me, Rhodes? Because you're blonde?
No, it's got nothing to do with me being blonde.
What is it then, huh?
Though I will tell you, many years ago, we had a sheriff. It was Bob Smith. He told me, pretty much, long story short, the path to quick promotions was it involved three things. Involved being blonde,
Blowjobs.
gay, and the BCSO, and I was all three. Never gave him a blowjob, truthfully.
The triple B, blonde, blowjobs, and BCSO.
No, it was...
They call him the triple threat, baby. Matt Rhodes, triple threat, blonde, blowjobs, BCSO.
No, it's not, but no, it's blonde.
The triple threat, baby, he's back.
Oh,
if the Blaine County Sheriff's Department ever pops back up, I'm calling you the triple threat.
why is that?
Blonde, blowjobs, and BCSO. Triple threat.
It wasn't blowjobs. It was
So you don't give blowjobs to your partner?
my significant other. Yeah.
Boom. Triple threat, baby.
You just wait until he's a dispatcher. All right. You just wait.
Oh, I don't. Oh yeah. Dork? Duck?
Yeah.
What's his name?
Oh, Richard Dark.
Richard Dark. Right. Cash spended. I miss Dark.
JJ, I'm still at the vault.
I miss Dark. I miss Dark so much. Sock is such a good personality to have around.
Ooh, you know, I would love to take my lunch break, but then this place would be unstaffed.
You can go. I'll remain.
Hey, slow down! Jesus. Sure. Yeah. Pick some up. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, bye. Damn, I told JJ the other day, listen, if you're doing group 6, yeah, I could go take a 15-minute lunch break, but nah, I'll pass.
Hey, can I ask you a very unrelated question?
Sure.
Because someone asked me it during the audit. How do you feel about flop?
Wait, you're asking me, or you're telling me that's what you were asked?
No, I'm asking you because it was asked by me.
Thank you, officers. We just finished up here.
Perfect. Sounds
No,
good.
what he
Y'all
say?
have a wonderful
Have a good
day,
one, eh, you
and
puss?
I'm glad y'all can feel safe. Oh, look at me doing my job. Don't forget, Matt Rhodes and the LSPD, we were here for you, and McNulty.
What? Oh,
We were
so
here
yeah,
for
the
you.
LSPD, yeah.
Yep, LSPD. But
Don't know why
Matt
you addressed me
Rhodes
by name.
Alpha 16, 76.
in Doubletree.
140.
No, one tree.
Well, if I'm fucking the
Yeah,
triple-
well, I feel like maybe in another life someone mocked me for a lot of shit, so maybe I double down.
Oh, you know, double
Doubling down,
double
yeah,
tree.
yeah. No, answer the question. I'm curious.
Wait, doubling?
I will smack the living shit out of you, Rose. That is a criminal threat. On God.
I'm sorry. How do I feel about flop?
Yeah. Because I know you have a lot of prior experience, so I'm just curious because I was asked it by an auditor. I don't know Flop very well. I think he's a bit of a goofy individual, but I don't know how much of a police officer he is. He's agreed on a lot of shit whenever he's asked me for advice, and I give him advice. He'd be like, "That makes sense." Okay.
We're all done.
No worries.
Sounds good. Y'all have a good
So,
one.
so I'm very curious. You've known him for a lot longer than I have. But
Yeah.
during my audit, he was the only one that was asked to me about. So I'm curious. You obviously know him a lot longer than I do. So what's your take? And this isn't me like gossiping or any shit. Do not answer this if you don't want to. I'm just genuinely curious.
So I'm gonna say something first. I like to call Flop my son, S-U-N to be specific. You know, he's
Reaches for charges.
yeah, S-U-N, because he's just sometimes he's the highlight of my day. You know, he's that just bright shining star.
And then you look at him too long and it hurts.
And then I'm reminded that if he were to want to be adopted, he's paying the adoption fee.
Oh.
Yeah. But anyway, I mean, in general, solid. But at the same time, he is very frequently tied up with stuff on duty. But that's just because Barrick and him have been like the only seniors until Watson was brought along. And so any issues that we had, of which there were many, and listen, you know I don't shut my mouth up if I have something to say.
Yep.
I'm
Only
gonna
time
say it.
you do when you're giving blowjobs.
Okay, fuck off. You know, kind of strange that you would say that. Aren't you looking in that direction? What's that billboard say? Hey, what's going on, bud?
Hey, that is yeah. I'm a heterosexual male. I like breasts. And I'm gonna say that during Women's Month. I'm gonna say it. I like titties. Because what's more respectful than adoring a woman's body during Women's Month? I'm a man
you
and
know,
I like women's
acknowledging
bodies.
Their personality.
The hell's that?
McNulty.
That's a joke for all intents and purposes. That's a joke. That's a joke. That's a joke, everybody.
I
Sorry,
know,
I'm just saying that to anybody that might be listening.
Ma'am, how do you
Ma'am,
feel?
ma'am with the beehive haircut, ma'am.
Oh, I think she said my eyes are up here.
Oh. We'll tell her to mind her own beeswax that beehive on her head.
But in all seriousness, I think there's just been
Dispatch
a lot of
copies, mark your
burden
time at 405.
on shift 3 cadets, and you know, we're sort of short-staffed across the board. I know a lot of people probably look at, like, you know, who's on duty right now, but a few of the people on duty at the moment aren't typically on duty. If you heard the response to that 99, that is the typical like situation of every call that happens.
Good
And
night.
like
Dispatch copies, mark your 1042 at
I don't
4:15.
shut
Have a
up.
good night.
I tell people because I don't want there to not be communication and
Yep.
us expressing issues. So sometimes I go to Flop. Sometimes I go to Barrick. Watson is now an option. Barrick is now chief of police. Is it chief of police, commissioner?
Chief of police.
It's chief of police. Okay.
Was commissioner, but was reworded to chief of police. And by unknown. Hello.
Okay. Hi. I have a very odd question.
A very odd question.
Yeah, and it relates to dispatch and hiring and stuff like this.
Okay.
I have somebody who is on the interest sheet, right? And it's someone I want to interview, but the phone number that was written down has an extra digit, so it's, you know, completely invalid as a phone number. I have
Right.
no way to contact this person. Is there any way I can contact this person to schedule an interview?
I mean, can you email them? Can you?
I don't know their email.
Well, I mean, I don't know what you're asking me to do here. If the phone number's wrong, there's not much we can do, right? What's their name?
Okay. Celia May, state ID 8157.
Want to check Yellow Pages?
Yeah, Celia May, Celia. Shift 2, right? Or 3?
Shift 2.
Shift 2. I can't do much there, but I can try and I mean, wait, try and shift 2 and then swap out every number. We can try and check Yellow Pages, you know, but otherwise I can't pull the number out of my ass.
I mean, yeah,
right?
I can try just swapping every number, figuring out which number is the wrong number.
I
and-
can't, unfortunately,
Eh.
pull the number out my ass, right?
I mean, I know. I was just wondering if there's any other way we could get in contact
Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not.
with them.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, thank you.
No worries. I got
I'll
you.
try to get in contact with them.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You
Have
can't
a
pull
line.
a number out of your ass and then say I got 2.
I don't know if I like you yet or not, Rose. Well, I had a Rhodes apply to shift 2.
Why not?
No, I do. I definitely, for some reason, unknowingly have a massive soft spot for you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm married. It's okay.
You're not my type.
Keep it
I
soft,
prefer
please.
breasts.
You know, okay, I was actually gonna say something, but it definitely would not have applied. It's just it applies to everybody else. I go, you know, when they start giving me attitude, I go, "Don't worry, you're not my type." And they go, "What does that mean?" And I was like, you know, I go for personality.
Dispatch
They
1976
get so
latest.
offended.
The only people that get offended by that is people who have no personality.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It is a perfect fit.
Yeah. And I have nothing but that. And good looks, muscles, great at my job, very personable, chatty, great accent, European, you know? So I'm pretty much it. Like, I'm him.
Okay, I'm gonna be as real as possible here.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
You have an unfair advantage.
Oh, what's that? Irish?
No, it's just the accent.
Yeah, Irish. The accent.
I'm not. Yeah, well, true. Yeah. Listen, I went to New York City for New
New York City.
Okay. I'm not kidding. There was just this random person. Okay. Who just had an accent.
Yep.
And somehow they were talking, just walking along the sidewalk, and every person would look at him and go,
Damn,
that accent. And
no,
I'm
you're
just
not.
sitting there like, what
You're
the
not
fuck?
wrong. There's certain accents.
That is
to me,
that is-
the pinnacle of attractive are Dutch women speaking English. To me, that is the pinnacle of an accent where I go, yeah. Oh my god.
Are you okay?
Literally drives me up the wall. There is nothing more attractive than that. Oh
Wow.
I-
Okay.
I spent a lot of time in Amsterdam. That's not implying what you think it's implying.
What? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Well, prostitution's illegal there, but that's not my point.
Wait, did you say illegal?
No, it's legal there. It's legal.
Yeah,
legal.
but it sounded like you said illegal.
I remember my first week in Amsterdam, going to the red light district, just be like, fuck it, I have to. It's a tourist kind of thing. The first day, the first night I went there, two little people, vertically challenged, I don't know what to call them, painted like Smurfs, beating the shit out of each other in the street. And I was like, where am I? Where am I? And how did I get here?
Hey! Y'all need to slow it down!
Roach, where's your car at?
His car's in his heart. Oh my god.
I don't need a card to know when people are speeding.
No, I know.
That was also a red light. That definitely wasn't a four-way street.
Oh yeah, 100.
That was not a four-way street.
Now,
All right, well, I'm going to
there's
patrol
most
roads,
definitely
so please don't do anything stupid. You're the cop in shift 2 where if I knew what you were doing, I'd be like, get the fuck in this CVPI. You're getting robbed.
Haven't been robbed yet.
Same, actually. Except I was,
It
but...
hasn't happened once.
It was, but then,
I'm
then I
ready.
ordered cops to shoot him, and they shot him.
I'm ready.
Yeah! Hoi, can I be a cop? You tell me, man. How can I be a cop? You tell me, man. Coming home. Barrick was made COP. Not actually upset. Happy I get to patrol. Miss you. Love you. Miss you, love you, and I can't wait to see you. Yeah, if you donate 50 subs, I can make you a cop on... I can make you a cop, no problem. And that's a promise. Where do I apply? You again, 50 subs.
Echo 1923.
No problem. Like a donation fee. Miss you, love you. Brr. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Matt Rhodes. Hey, look, Hayden, a lot of streamers, it would be like 50, but I can get you in 10 subs, dude. I got you. I imagine that it's a lot easier to do the jewelry, except you are jumping head-on into traffic. Classic. Dude, bike getaways. Chat, if you get caught on a bike, dude, just... If you get caught on a fucking bike, dude, you're done. One tree, 76 Orchard Vale, aka Cypress Flats, checking on hunters, sliding in their meat.
Dispatch copies, also 10-3, that last part.
Dispatch, can you 10-9 what my last thing was? I'm just trying to check it on hunters.
10-30. I'm not repeating that.
10-3. Sorry, 10-4.
5.
Who is this? I got a Fudo flag 1060 westbound Cabrillo Boulevard. We got a motor CVPI units up here. He's gonna dose me if I pull him over.
I'm probably taking it over there.
We're westbound Cabrillo Boulevard right now. They're not evading. I haven't hit lights or sirens. Hey, that's a red. Hey, come. Hey, buddy, that's a red. Come on.
No, it isn't. It's a fucking green. What are you talking about?
Emergency.
That's a.
I hit him with a. He's fucking hurt. I gotta help him out here. I gotta take him to the hospital.
Get him to the hospital.
Please hurry up. Please, thank you.
Disregard. Disregard. 123 10-8 76 Cypress Flats. What's more important, a stolen vehicle or a human life? Dispatch, I have a bunch of people fleeing on foot eastbound Innocence Boulevard. I have a bunch of dead locals. What the fuck happened here?
Hey, I don't know. We just got here. Hey, we just the trash guys.
You do it right now. Right now you get some random bullshit back there. But if I do,
So are you
get,
saying
like,
that I should
even-
then put everything in the house until you're around type shit?
Yeah, you should. 100%.
Nice. How you doing, McNulty?
How you doing, brother? How's life treating you?
Good, bro. How's the bike fitting, huh?
Ah, good. I only ever do bike patrol. I only do bike patrol shift
Is it a
3.
two-seater?
I wish.
No, it ain't. It ain't. Look, I
Bro,
love bag on the back. I
brother,
gotta take
this thing
little
can't
bag
even
off.
keep up with someone with a super bike on fucking 2. Fuck that.
You want to trade bikes?
Good one.
Thank you, man.
Yeah, real good.
I just watched a guy jump down from the roof and run away.
What's direction?
No, that's crazy.
Yeah, we got Senate. Hello? We got someone blacked out fleeing on foot westbound Innocence Boulevard. You okay, brother?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you doing?
Not-
This guy keeps chasing me though.
What are you talking? Chasing you? He's just chasing you. He seems like he just wants to talk.
No, last time he hit me.
Hit you? What do you mean hit you? Have you tried talking to him? See? That's stopping and having a conversation. See?
He doesn't.
Maybe it's because you have the mask on and he doesn't trust you.
Okay, here.
Take the mask off and let's talk about this.
Yo.
There we go.
Yo.
All right, dispatch 123. I'm having a conversation with a blacked out individual on up by Cypress Flats.
Wait, why'd you say blacked out?
He's taking his mask off. He's like 8 out of 10 buzz cut.
Wait, damn. Okay. A
9.
You rate me 1 out of 10.
Boy, mate, you look like a 2 out of 10. Oh wow, that's not needed. Oh my God, that's assault, bro.
2 out of 10.
He just beat the shit out of someone.
Oh come.
You just hit that guy in front of me.
He said 2 out of 10.
Yeah, so you assault him? Brother, you know you know I cannot give you assault and battery right now, right?
Wait. Actually?
Yes, you just
Can you give him verbal assault and battery? At least charge him too.
He said you looked
I'll take the
ugly.
charge.
Is that justification?
It's verbal assault.
Verbal
assault can be
assault.
very-
No, that's
Yes.
freedom of speech.
He's verbal assault still, right?
So let me get this straight.
That guy was just driving illegally in the wrong direction.
Yeah, and you just... I'm pretty sure that guy's dead.
This one?
Yes, so here's what I want us to do now. It's either I charge you with assault and battery, or you sing your You see me your favorite
red light. Are these people crazy?
Yeah, that doesn't matter to me. They're running red lights. You may have murdered someone. So, here's what I want you to do. I want you to sing "Wrecking Ball" by Miley Cyrus.
I came in like a wrecking ball. I never felt so high before. Yo, put the camera away.
Hey, buddy. Hey. All right, carry on.
You wrecked
me. All right, get the fuck out of here. No, hang around on rooftops, you fucking weirdo.
You want to take my number?
133
No.
from dispatch. Status check.
Welfare check. I am fantastic. Let him go. A local called him ugly, so he punched him. So I made him sing a couple of choruses from "Wrecking Ball" by Miley Cyrus.
Copy. 152 is 1042. Have a good night.
Good night, Belle. Appreciate the work as always.
Dispatch copies. Mark 1042. 632. Have a good night.
Also, be in mind, the suspect that I spoke to, that was all blacked out, was hanging around on a rooftop and jumped down when some sanitation workers arrived on scene. Very clearly, I've got no proof, but this is just, he was very clearly about to probably jump down and rob him. So, I'm going to hang around this area for a bit and make sure nothing goes froggy. Or he was committing robbery. Hello, sir. What do I want to listen to this late at night? About Frank Ocean. Oh, some hoes here. Actually, no fucking shot. Let's get into a little bit of fucking... My favorite Irish song. The papers. You know what's the funniest thing about Shift 3 is I feel like there's people in 3 that I never ever meet ever. Time to patrol Little Ireland. When you take a big drink. San, my boy! How you doing, brother? What's that fucking crack? What do you mean, San? That's funny. That's funny. Oh my God, San, that is so funny. Oh my God, that's so fucking funny. Because now McNulty's gonna be like, hey, you and Tio got a ting. And Prince's gonna be like, what? They're the best thing in nature. Bro, how do you ever get caught on a bike, dude? That's why people do bike getaways. Or genuinely, if you got caught on a bike. Like, how? How? The teamy boys. Yeah, but the problem with cars, right, isn't ever the acceleration, it's the spacing. Like, whenever I drive a car down here, I have to be careful. Because I have to be worried about my light bar hitting any of this shit. But with a bike, bro, I can just go. I can just go. I only have to be worried about what I'm literally about to hit. Well, the men from the boys. Before you eat shit. Yo, Red. Don't even. Me eat shit. But again, a stand, that'd be nice, but never gonna happen. Wait, can a bike hit? No, no, it can't. No, it can't. No, it can't. It can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. I can't. I have to fucking value my stupid life. Oh my god. Wait. Hold up. Colin would have done it. He would have. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. 123 dispatch.
Send it.
Gonna welfare check in about a minute.
Affirm.
Fuck, I got this. Come on.
Custy, don't you, big boy?
No, impossible. 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 I don't know what happened. Mr. Can I miss him? Miss him. Hey, yo, Colin would have made that. Colin would have made that.
Everybody units around that 13?
He asked for a welfare check in a minute, and it's been a minute, so.
I bet they're land. Well, San, I'll tell you right now, one of the reasons I didn't want to bring Colin back is simply because I knew if he did, I knew if Colin came back, chances are he would have been in ADMC, and chances are he would have been back as a VP or some shit. And I didn't want that. I didn't want that for Colin. So one of the main
100's en route to the 13.
So one of the main reasons was simply because,
Judging by the location, he likely we're probably gonna need the fire department.
What?
Alpha 576.
No, it was because I knew if Colin came back, he probably would have just been another leader again, and I don't want that. I want Colin to just sort of be that, like, man, I need help. I need like some advice. And I don't want to be that another, like, I like that Sean is a VP. I like that Sean is being given the chance, because not I can only talk about, you know, what might have been, but chances are he would have just been VP with Barry again. And I don't want that, because it's the same thing. Barry leading, Colin VPing, and all that same shit. And that's boring. Now, I'm not saying you should overthrow and shoot Barry in the head, but all I'm saying, yo, 50 subs, I'll fucking TK him. And like this is gonna sound shitty, but I will bring back Colin when I feel like ADMC will benefit it, right? I don't know how to kind of word it. Like right now, they don't need a Colin, right? That the group doesn't need a Colin. I mean, they might want Colin, but they don't need him, right?
How you doing, buddy?
Hey, I slipped and fell.
All right, I'm just gonna put the C-collar engine up, okay?
Ignore all the blood on the wall.
Yep.
Well, I mean, that's literally it. That was one. That was one of.
There's no fire. I guess that's good.
No fire, like just few little bruises and some road rash. You know, besides that, actually look pretty good. You able to wiggle your fingers and toes for us?
.107 from EMS. He's below on the train tracks.
That's actually.
Copy.
That's kind of hot, man. Can you teach me how to wiggle those your fingers like that?
What?
What?
He's got the moves.
Yeah. I'm just gonna start disinfecting some of this road rash here, right?
Ow! That burns, man.
I'm sorry. It's the peroxide, man. I can't help.
Peroxide.
Yeah,
isn't that used to make meth? Oh, hey guys.
On a bike, McNulty.
Yes, I had to find out, Barrick.
Jesus Christ.
Let's say hypothetically I hit another jump and it went way better. And I was like, you know what? I think it's possible. But like Cornwood's ass cheeks, there's a bit too much weight to it.
Damn.
Wait, just one of them?
No, both the R's, brother.
Oh, okay. You said
like the Mariana Trench, brother. It's unexplored and too deep.
Hey, well, thank God it's unexplored. I'm gonna
the only thing that explores that is toilet paper. And that's because it's the only one brave enough to.
Look, hey, listen, I got no qualms about anybody else doing what they do in their private time, but for me, that's, you know, I'm going to keep it that way.
That's between you and your right hand.
Or left, you know.
Or left. No, Cornwood wipes to his right. He's American. A strong-blooded American.
I don't think that's how that goes.
Cornwood, what do you wipe with?
Right only.
There you go.
There ain't no way in hell I'm going left.
If someone says they wipe their arse with their left hand, I presume they're some kind of League of Legends communist.
I got a question though. Do
you really hate League of Legends, don't you?
Yes! Touch grass, you boring bastards. Sorry, what was the question?
Radio check.
Do you stand up to wipe your ass, or do you sit down to wipe your ass?
Do I? Oh no, I hover.
Okay, how about you? That's the good answer.
What the heck stands up?
No, standing up implies I'm vertical like a plank, wiping my cheeks, and that's just not good.
You gotta be vertical.
Yeah.
It's spread, you know what I mean?
Where do you check?
That's it.
Yeah, 10-2. Can't pull a car out of the motor pool.
I mean, I feel pretty good.
Feel pretty good. You think you wanna chance
next
it?
to another
Yeah, I'll
car.
chance it.
Ooh.
Belter.
You don't feel any pain in your neck or anything?
No, I'm wearing the gear. I'm good.
Nothing in your back.
Are you? The motor pool.
Let me get this C color off and I'll get you on your feet. How's that sound?
Sounds good.
Hey, I don't see you in here, but I do see CVPIs on their sides. You may be causing a rift in the space-time continuum.
Ooh, thank you.
Oh, fuck. Hold on, I'm gonna take a little naparoo. Yeah, you should do that.
Wait, what'd you say, sorry?
Oh, sorry. Is this congratulations?
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. Appreciate it.
Alright, one more on this right elbow and I'll get you up.
Post anything or say anything when you know, let you be on there. But still, congratulations.
Pat, I'm taking tomorrow off, by the way.
Alright. Yeah, I'm
gonna be hanging out with a buddy.
76, latest anonymous 911. ETA 7 minutes.
Oh, slowly here.
Wait, is he running?
2, 1.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate you, Mr.
Sorry,
Gem.
man.
Hey, Barrick, you have a moment?
Sure.
Is there anything, obviously a COP, you want me to see as a senior? Or anything you want to ask me? Or any of that shit?
Clear 13.
Or do you just not give a fuck
I'm
when
gonna
we
have
go
a
up there
lot
and
of
keep being me?
questions, a lot of questions and a lot of thoughts, but until those arise, yeah, just keep doing your whole thing.
Keep being me, no problem.
Yep.
Pretty good at doing it. Pretty fucking good at doing that.
Yep. I do have a question, actually.
What's up?
Where'd you jump from?
Well, you know this jump, brother. Come on. I know this jump like the back of my hand, but I've never seen anybody do it in a bike. And I was very curious if our bike can do it, if someone tried.
How fast do you think you need to
So I don't think it's too much about the speed. It's more about the weight. Bike's too heavy. I think you need to be going at least, I want to say minimum 110. And this bike, you obviously know, maxes out at about 99.
Yeah. I wonder if you put a turbo in it, though.
What's strange about that is the acceleration.
Dispatch 130.
Acceleration for this
76,
isn't
latest 911. I'm now in possession of a bicycle. ETA 2 minutes.
Acceleration and handling on this is pretty good. It's just top speed. An extra 15 miles per hour to 20, maybe, if they're feeling generous, would be great.
Yeah, I think that's what we need too.
Yeah. 15, I think, is the amount to just limit. Obviously, I don't know how to word this. Obviously, you know, criminals, you know, be nice if they had just a little bit of an advantage, you know, just because obviously, you know, otherwise they'd be too easy for us to catch, right, guys? We don't want that. That 15 mile per hour, that little extra bit would probably allow us to, if a bike officer is skilled enough, because if I'm going to be honest, it is so easy to be a bike officer. It is so easy for a criminal to pick up a bike, and it's easy for an officer to pick up a bike. If a criminal gets caught on a bike, they do not deserve to be a criminal anymore. Because
that's the truth.
That shit's embarrassing. I know about 4 getaways in the city that if you're on a bike and if you get caught on, you should stop. You should retire and just do crime. And if you are unable to follow those lines as a cop bike, you also should probably hand your badge in.
Honestly,
this is the kindergarten of the fucking PD.
Yeah, I gotta get me one of those.
Dispatch 130. ETA 30 seconds.
Chat, do you think that you can ramp Oh God. Holy
130. Code 6.
How did they not say? Holy fuck. How am I not dead? Something's... one treats you to Cornwood. What's your 20?
Looking at you, not on the bike. It's okay. You'll get the first grade someday.
Yeah. Can I get a repair kit down here?
I got one. I'm coming down.
Look, I'm testing, okay, is what I'm doing. Holy shit. Did you throw that at me like I'm at a strip club? Thank you. Oh God.
You all good?
Yeah, Ocean King, work away. Holy shit, bro. I went like 5 stories up. I hit that jump before. I mustn't have pulled back on the tire enough.
Dispatch 130. I'm not seeing anybody at the hot dog stand on the corner of Innocence and
Bro,
Elgin.
You gotta brace for an impact. Dude, it's called roleplay. Look it up. So, I'm gonna play a song here. It's by Jerry Cinnamon. It's by a Scottish guy. The song that I don't listen to very often. I play it on stream every once in a while, but it's a banger. The League of Legends player will land it on that ramp. They might have landed on that ramp, but they would have been like, "Oh, I'm lonely."
Dispatch 130. UTL. The hot dog drug seller.
He's Atlanta. Irwin Dundee. It seems she is a belter.
Patch 130, 10-8.
Who is that? Is that Kaiba? Oh yeah, brother.
Hi.
How's the day treating you?
Sorry. Yeah, good, good.
Oh, you're on the
Can't
phone. I'm
complain.
so sorry. I'm so sorry. Drive safe, right?
All right.
Bro, Kaiba's BBMC? What happened there? And then they're in the line because he's a belter. How did Kaiba end up BBMC, bro? There's nothing I can do, and I love her. What the fuck happened there? He is BBMC since half of 3.0. Brother. You not know that I was BBMC? Hold on. Does anybody here on stream not know that I roleplayed a criminal primarily in all of 3.0? I was the VP of the BBMC.
130.76 to the Bay City Bank.
I roleplayed, I was the lieutenant of the LSPD, but that's because I did both. But now I'm a cop main. Because I wanted to start off the server as something different. Why do you think I'm so... Why do you guys think I'm so understanding of criminals? Why do you think I'm like, I get it? Ain't no way that's a personally owned... Oh, I don't want to see that. Where am I from? Ireland. Bucket got excited to see you. I got excited to see Bucket. That's why I see him in a BBMC cut and I'm like, that's crazy. That's such good RP. That's like, why isn't the ADMC? That's so crazy. Oh God. Like that right there, bro. How do you get caught? One, two, three. I'm 76 up to Procopia Promet. We have multiple 32s. I'm gonna presume it's hunting rifles because we've had the same area, but we've also had robberies in the area. So I'm gonna station in the area, double check, nothing too funky fresh is going on.
$100 will be en route as well.
Find another way. So chat, I'm gonna ask. Do you think hey, are you alright?
I'll do my best. I'm alright. Sorry. I'm just having a
That's okay. I'm just making sure. Okay, pulled over. Stay safe, alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Would you guys see McNulty as a bike cop or a cop car cop? Do you think this bike can hit the Jordan jump? Erwan, I'm a very good pilot. Oh my God. Yeah, no, I should never have like. There's no way I should have been chief of police. I am a oh my God, I'm a pursuit cop. I'm a goddamn patrol cop. I can change the helmet. You know what? Let's take it off. Fuck SOPs. Chat, I got room for daps, bro. We're chilling. You're good at reading Spikeable Paths? Bro, I'm gonna be honest. In character, McNulty doesn't care. about Barrick getting chief of police, but OOC, don't read it as like me being sour, but I would have liked the new challenge, you know? Like, I've done senior, I've done sergeant, I've done lieutenant. I would have liked the challenge. But that's literally it. Otherwise, much like McNulty, bro, you move the fuck on. I don't care. Just gotta prove he'd be a good ass chief? No. I mean, like I've said, if McNulty is offered assistant chief, he's gonna decline it and say give it to Ruby. I need a girl. Just be the sheriff? I don't know. It's strange. McNulty's a country boy, but could you guys see him being a sheriff?
.176, I got a purchasing vehicle question.
Go for purchasing vehicle question.
Do we buy them from the showroom, or do we just buy the ones that are out right now?
What? The ones that are kind of laid out? What's the one you're trying to buy?
So you know how you can talk to the guy in the corner, right?
Yep, 10-4.
Yeah. Do you buy them from there, or do you just buy the ones that are currently out?
So the ones that are lined out should be the normal ones. What's the one you're trying to purchase?
Well, I'm not sure yet. I'm just curious how I go about this.
The guy you don't really buy them from, he showrooms them, and then you buy the ones that are lined out, right?
All right. These are the only 3 that I could buy.
CVPI.
I'll come down there and assist you.
Yep.
Lenny, I can help you with it later.
Oh, like Captain Turner said he's coming down.
Hi, Torner. McNulty to Torner.
Go for 105.
Oh, yeah.
10-3.
I don't want to wait my time. And I don't give a fuck about nothing. Hunting spots code 4. Patrol around the Lumberjack area. Cut through Sandy, double back into city limits. Well, the thing is, McNulty, I think, is a great cop. But I get it. If him being like, how do I care about politics? I don't give a fuck about politics. Like, I understand why his words would probably affect it, right? Him just being like, I don't care about politics. I'm sorry. My job is to go out there and protect people's lives. Why the fuck would I care about politics?
What?
Yeah, and he worded it in that meeting. He was like, I don't fucking care about y'all bitching and moaning about all this. Cares about lumberjacks? Lumberjacks aren't people. But what's funny about the conversations McNulty has had with Max, I really think that Max respects McNulty, but understands why he wouldn't have been, might not have been a better fit. I think Max and McNulty see eye to eye, but I get why he wasn't in top 2. And in my own way, in character, McNulty's like, Ruby should have won, but it is what it is. OOC, I'm glad, like I've said, I would have liked a new challenge, something I haven't RP'd before. But now I get to just roleplay a cop, which is roleplay like McNulty as he should be RP'd, right? Everything will be just fine. Everything will be alright. Could still happen, sure. Like Barrick, in my own way, Barrick is setting a standard. Barrick is the first chief of police in 4.0. Every choice he makes going forward is setting a standard.
Dispatch A5738 code 4.
I mean, simply that might be it. McNulty isn't very easily influenced. He's very stubborn. And I'm going to be honest, that's OOC. OOC, I am very, very stubborn, and that is in my characters. Much like Saturn, who roleplays Juno. I have roleplayed with her for a while, and she said something to me, OOC, while we were playing games. And she said, hey, how about not role-playing a loud asshole for once? And that cut deep. But I can't help it. Yeah, I mean, really, at the end of the day, Max is going to pick someone that not only he feels might benefit the PD, but would benefit him.
Dispatch 864, show me out that abandoned vehicle westbound and this is Boulevard, Black and Color Grand.
And yet we keep coming back. I mean, you come back for me. Entry tree entered Sandy Shore limits. Control. Okay, let's congest the traffic. My job here is done. But you know what I'm very curious about?
Dispatch 864, traffic clear, 10.
And this is simply me being nosy. I would love to know what people think of McNulty in regards to that, right? And that's McNulty doesn't have those thoughts. He's like
Dispatch 130, 10-6.
He's like, I don't care. I'm here to do my job. I don't give a shit. OOC, bro, I'm always curious about that kind of stuff. I am always curious how people view my character. Like, I'm always so genuinely curious via the choices I make and the things that I say. Don't do it. No. Red. I don't give a shit.
Dispatch 864, show me out an abandoned vehicle, eastbound, Innocence.
Because I think I roleplay a pretty good balanced character. And it's why, no, the only reason I'm genuinely curious is because of all auditing. And it's why McNulty was so curious, where it's like, Sandy's old code 4, 76 back state limit. It's why McNulty was like, about the flop question, where it's like, flop has no fucking reports. How do you feel about flop? And I'm like, That made McNulty go, I wonder if people are just like, how do you feel about McNulty? Like, in character, McNulty doesn't give a shit. OOC, I'm simply curious.
Dispatch 864, traffic clear, 10-8.
If someone has a problem with my character, I don't take that shit. OOC, I don't care. I'm 30 years old, bro. I don't care. But, I'm excited. According to Reddit, don't go on Reddit. Red, that's a terrible idea. I think your character has a big personality, but is willing to go along with roleplay, where some people put a hard stop on anything people try to go with. Destiny? I think that is probably one of the best compliments I think I have ever gotten.
.105 from 176.
Send it.
Do you know anything about applying the delivery to vehicles that have been recently purchased?
Hey, from primary color needs to go to white.
Oh, 10-4.
You're a great yes and. No, I mean genuinely, Destiny. I'm not joking. That is actually a very good compliment. Especially, I mean. No, I mean genuinely that it's silly, but that's actually a very.
Dispatch, good night.
I appreciate that. Like my character, and it's the way you should be as a cop, where it's like you go along with roleplay, but then at a certain point you have to be like, Speeding, I think Sabre Turbo, southbound Strawberry Ave, red in color. Comes back to Osanya Summers. Attempting to catch up.
11376.
Turning left, eastbound Carson Ave. Lights and sirens on. Still moving. Eastbound Carson.
Hey.
They had a massive 50. Failure to yield, I believe. 133 active 80 eastbound El Rancho Boulevard. Red in color, Sabre Turbo. Comes back to a Sonia Summers.
130.
You're on foot, brother. You ain't attaching
I'm on a
to shit.
bicycle.
Again, no, you aren't attaching to anything. Northbound El Rancho Boulevard. Passing oil fields. I need CVPI up here.
Dispatch 11376 1080.
We are still westbound El Rancho, left south Fudge. 22 Sustancia, parallel Fudge. Pull that, fuck it.
McNulty? That bike is slow as shit. It's nice though. It's nice. It is cool, but it's slow.
Vehicle yielding, southbound Innocence Boulevard. 133 1030. 133 1038, southbound Innocence Boulevard. Red in color, Sabre Turbo, black stripe. Down the center. Flag 98. Comes back to a Sonia Summers. Occupied by a driver. One Sonia Summers. Crossing 77's not approaching until I get that.
130-76.
176, I'm currently tied up in Mosley's. I'll try to join when possible.
He's a cop. He should be wearing a helmet. All the time.
No, Sonia.
Come on, please. Don't you just want a little bit of fun?
No, Sonia, I know you're better than that and you know how I operate. Thank you.
Where's your backup?
Pardon?
Where's your backup?
Right there.
Oh, there it is.
So, Sonia, for fuck's sake. Vehicle fleeing the second I have a 77. CVPI, I need you to take the front up. We are westbound Innocence Boulevard. Again, red and color Sabre Turbo.
I'm gonna pass you on the right here, McNulty.
Holding the left, take it.
On 3 secondary, westbound Innocence Boulevard.
Is that a cadet?
Affirm.
Alright, take comms.
Crossing Central Medical.
130 Dairy, right northbound Elgin. Tertiary. CB.
Primary, take comms.
North Elgin, crossing Pillbox Hill. Left west, Occupation Avenue.
Give it up, cadet!
Left south, Power Street.
Bro! Oh, God, I want to shoot that. One, two, three, 50, take it.
Boulevard. Vespucci Boulevard, southbound Power. Right west, Adams Apple Boulevard. Right north, Alta Street. 50'd.
You know what? Fuck it.
U-turn, left east, Adams Apple Boulevard.
Fuck it. They want me to like, oh, bike, baby. They want me to fuck it.
Left north, Power Street.
130 secondary, continuing northbound Power. Right eastbound Vespucci.
They want me to get in the car. They mock me on a bike. Fine. Fuck it.
Still continuing eastbound, approaching Mission Row. Crossing over the bridge. Oh, 50. No disregard.
50.
Continuing eastbound towards Popular. I still got visual.
East, Vespucci Boulevard.
Fuck them.
BCB.
Fuck them. Fuck them. Oh, you're on a bike?
Heavily smoking.
Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck the lot of them.
U-turn.
Fuck the lot of them.
West. Oh, ribbon of burnout.
Fuck them. They want me to take this
Stopped
shit seriously. Ever gone on time?
Vespucci and
I will.
Popular. Passenger stepped out of the vehicle.
130 can deal with passenger.
And 4 East Vespucci Boulevard. I was going to pick up passenger again, it seems. 22.
Keep talking.
Actually, take comms on foot pursuit.
Hey, Firm, I got the individual on foot eastbound Vespucci. It looks like they're surrendering.
Oh, off-road. Trying to mount up the hill east of El Rancho.
Okay, all good. Yep.
Talked a whole lot of fucking shit, Sonya. Hello.
Get out of the vehicle.
Oh, what's that? You talked a whole lot of shit?
195.
It's your bike, man.
Where's my bike? You made fun of me. And that's me basically saying, oh, you little bike? Where are you going? No one's coming. What's the deal here? Oh, what's that? You fell under your own car from running directly uphill?
113, we're in a foot pursuit with the blonde female individual. Running towards El Rancho Boulevard.
Suspect tackled officers.
Give her a warning. Just that against you again, beat. Did it again? Go for cuffs. Who is that?
Tackled.
Break. Y'all have a silver Buffalo S, high rates of speed directly in your direction.
It's going into El Rancho. It's good.
Going towards Mirror Park, north.
I think she has a broken leg. Sonya, you have a broken leg. You aren't getting away. I am asking nice. You know how I operate.
I'm gonna punch you in the face, McNulty.
No, please don't. Don't. All right, beat her down. Beat her down.
Attack the blonde individuals just attacked
Beat her
an
down.
officer.
I told him I was gonna punch him in the face.
Yeah, that's not how we operate.
If you do that again, man, we're gonna have to taser you. I'm telling you, stop it.
Fuck.
Ooh, what's that? Broken leg, jumping off a
Going
cliff.
towards the freeway, facing northbound.
Ma'am, stop it. Ma'am, stop.
Y'all need bicycle patrol?
McNulty.
I do have a 95. It's a passenger.
113, we have, she's incapacitated.
That's 195, crikey.
Send it.
52s on Elysian Fields Freeway,
man, why did I have to
directly
come to
under Vespucci Boulevard, please.
Oh, let's get you on the grass.
Sonya.
Hey, let me
just help you on the grass there. It's a bit hard on the concrete. There we go. Oh my
Yeah,
goodness,
I
man.
will need EMS as well.
Yeah, I think Alice just called
I
the
know.
52.
She got both of
EMS
us
is
McNulty, but I know she wasn't aiming for
You
me.
put her in handcuffs?
I have not.
No, ma'am.
Well, she needs
Okay, break. Shut up. Who here needs processor training?
They both do. We're gonna. I'll take care of it. We'll have one of them process and one of
Okay, I'm gonna say one thing about Sonya. She's got a shit mouth, but just show her respect, okay?
This is Agent Builds.
Understood, sir.
I'm
Got a weak jaw, McNulty.
so I'd say
Pardon?
Craig, you do that?
You got a weak jaw.
Oh, your father
That's
told
why
my
you-
cock last night.
Oh my god.
All right, man. We'll put these cuffs on you, okay?
This is the problem. I take bike. Oh, what? That piece of shit? You're not gonna catch me. Gets in Taurus. What the hell? Why are you in a Taurus? I'm gonna throw report up as the OG process with the original charge. I'll document the vehicle as well.
113. What was the original reason for the stop?
First degree speeding.
Affirm.
Oh, that would have been on my bike.
Rhodes, are you gonna need help transferring your 95?
I'm getting my cardio in. We almost there.
Affirm.
Shit.
We see y'all up on the bridge.
The radar was from my original bike. I don't have any more, so just give her. Do you feel like it's evading or reckless evading based off what you've seen?
We'll probably charge her with evading.
And for evading, and then it'll be resisting arrest, assault and battery, possessions. There's a knife and a SIM card in the glove box. No, Rhodes isn't in trouble. He's just a fuckhead.
113 from 130.
Send it.
Passenger right up the hill. I need to go back for my bicycle.
Hey, firm, we're gonna take the 47 up the hill as well, so we'll stay with your 95 until you can get your bike.
Hey, firm, thank you.
Alpha 16 is 23.
Nice car. Let Sonya get a fucking Saber Turbo. Bro, Bazza's probably mauling his tits off. Bro, I want a pursuit. I'm not going to bed till I get a nice pursuit.
I think 64, 24 tonight.
Why they be I be under that new shit? Vehicles marked.
Oh hell, he's back.
Oh, I'm even more sick
make
now.
sure you're not got
Hello.
a concussion.
Blech. Yeah, no, I'm good.
Okay. Oh, cool. Awesome.
Who wants to take the passenger? Are we arresting him? He did technically resist.
Well then, did you put him in the cuffs?
I sure did.
Well
I'm
then,
on a bicycle.
Officer discretion. Do you want to give him resisting arrest or just cut him loose?
Down here.
I did that shit.
No, he resisted. He's coming with me.
That's right.
Oh, okay. All right, Rhodes. There you go.
That's right. We are a package deal, damn it.
All right.
Oh, you guys like a cute little like Bonnie and Clyde kind of thing?
Anything you say or do,
Yeah,
can't against you.
Yeah, kind of. I mean, honestly.
Oh, that's cute. I'm glad you find someone who makes you happy, Sonya.
You understand these rights?
I didn't say it makes me fucking happy, man. It
Yeah,
makes
no,
me
happy's a
angry.
strong. Oh yeah, I understand, right?
in like a hot way, or
Why are you
In,
like
in a way where I want
You're
to
a
kick
freak.
his ass. I mean, you only marry people you fucking hate and you can tolerate them.
Exactly.
Jesus Christ.
so you found love. I'm happy for you,
Sonya.
Sonya.
Boom.
There's a song about that.
Yeah, bitches ain't shit but hoes and tricks.
Hoes and tricks. Yeah.
Lick on these nuts and suck the dick.
Who the fuck is
Oh,
calling?
Oh my goodness.
All right, throw him a certain
No.
person and he's gonna poke that.
Sorry, beautiful song. but, is it okay if I-
76
Miss
Polito,
Sonya,
code 6
can
for
I
that
fit
Oracle.
here? Is she cuffed?
Yes, I'm good.
Yeah, she is. Yes.
Okay, I'm hearing yeses. Awesome.
You reckon those footprints look like peanuts?
Look like a
No,
penis? No, not in the slightest.
No, peanuts.
Penis, yeah, no.
This guy's got penis on the brain.
No, it's our
Looks like-
accent. It's like a language barrier.
Thank you, lady.
Ain't
They do
nothing
look
wrong.
Like peanuts, right?
Must have penis on the
I wasn't
brain.
thinking about fucking penis, man.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
it's on
it's
my
Sonya. It's your
face.
accent. So like a language barrier.
And the glasses and bandana off.
You know,
Being.
European and
Cool.
you're oceanic question mark.
Hell, this is awkward.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there we go.
Right.
Does she need to
McNulty,
go
you
to
good
a
if I
hospital
put-
or?
Put him in your
No,
car.
no, she's just
Yeah,
got
sure.
a pretty nasty bruise. When
Can I sit up front?
I did bonker.
I've put a bit of
Not
face
Oh,
cream on
come
it, but you're gonna need to reapply, otherwise it's gonna get real
goddamn, man.
nasty.
I'm
The bruise will like
already-
melt down your face. It's just, I mean, you'll look
Ugh.
great. Sorry.
All right.
Does the other 95?
Rhodes, did you check my prison pocket?
EMS, before you leave, can you
No,
double
I
check
don't.
over me?
I don't
Oh, of course,
anticipate
yeah.
checking your prison
Rhodes,
pocket.
Rhodes, get ahead of me and go to MRPD, please.
Ma'am, what
Don't
is
sit
your
there
name?
and laugh. I didn't see you when
What is your name,
comes
sorry,
by.
ma'am?
Rhodes, Rhodes.
Why
Did I
you on
say
bicycle?
yap here, or did I say go
gotta
get
go.
ahead? Thank you.
Alright.
One
Is he being
130.76,
punished
Mission
right
Road.
No,
PD,
no, that's the
process,
worst
my
part.
95.
Oh,
That's the worst part.
Wait, so he
Ma-
chose that?
What is your name, ma'am?
Sonia.
That is Sonia Summers. She's missing her iconic glasses, which is very odd.
You have the right to have an attorney present if available.
There-
If you
No,
cannot
that's
afford
not
one,
them.
one will be appointed
Oh,
to you
yeah,
free of
you're
charge by the state.
crazy.
With you understand these rights that I've read
Yeah.
to you,
I
ma'am,
do,
and with these rights
crikey.
in mind, you wish to continue speaking to me.
Hopefully it shouldn't be too
Oh,
bad.
I don't want to
wearing
fucking
that nice
talk to you. You fucking.
Sonia,
Yeah.
Sonia, where's her Elton Johns?
Yeah.
Look, I don't have Elton John's,
130.23,
man.
Mission
No, Sonia,
I should get some though.
you and I
but
get
have the
along,
glasses.
but I like the circle rims. Get the Elton Johns back, alright?
I'll let you know.
Okay, ma'am, I'm glad.
Dispatch show 17676 to
Sorry?
Encino Road in
What's that?
Barbarino to code 6 for
So how's your
future
day going,
37
damn it?
Charlies.
Wait, what happened to your motorcycle?
So I've learned if I drive the motorcycle and relax, nobody catches anybody. So I have to get into a Taurus and
Oh,
catch
that's
criminals, because if I don't, nobody will.
That's good.
McNulty to Rhodes.
Go for
Of course,
130.
it's gotta be Rhodes.
I got your 95 motor. Oh, I see it. All right, Irwin Dundee, here for you. Good to go.
Kirk,
Okay.
you're under arrest for resisting arrest.
Jesus Christ. Call me
Crazy.
Dundee. That is disrespectful.
I mean,
It's got to be the mullet. That's gotta
oh, yeah, and the accent, the clothes,
be it. No,
demeanor.
nothing about the what the fuck?
Come on, man. The accent. He's Australian.
Yeah, no,
Come on, I'm staying. How do you feel about boning snags, brother?
Sorry, what'd you say?
How do you feel about boning snags?
I don't know what the hell you just called me.
It's
Okay,
some
Rhodes,
stupid hardware
Rhodes.
store where they offer hot dogs or
On
sausages or
Sundays.
something.
Only on
Oh,
Sundays.
Well, no, we have a place like that near me, where I'm from.
Okay, Rhodes, look at him in the face and tell me he doesn't look like an old Dundee.
I mean, I can kind of see it.
The blonde
but
hair's a throw off, but the face.
Yeah, not wrong.
Yep, there you go.
Racism.
There you go. What? Whoa, no.
No, listen, bud. It's just you look similar to him. I don't think you sound anything like him for what it's worth.
Oh, God, he's got his pistol out. Am I going to die?
No, that is a taser. This is a taser. You can tell by the yellow indication. That's why I don't shoot people when I think I have a taser.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Yep. Yep. If at any point in time you can't see, let me know.
All right. I'm gonna take a piss.
Dispatch 11376 MRPD 195.
Good shit, cadet.
10-4, thank you.
Dispatch 11323, MRPD.
At City.
I mean, if you can make it through that door, honestly, that's impressive.
Okay.
Oh shit. Not well turned into a 12-hour. I rallied. No, I disagree with I completely disagree. With that entire thing. One tree 10-8. One last beer and then I'm going to bed. Yeah, my take would to the captains would be like, we're not paying this. We are not going to be using this money. Because the second we're like, oh my god, thank you, McNulty would be like, that is accepting this as like, we need your help. And they'd be like, no. But, hey, not our problem. We're the senior officer, baby. Lenny, you were going 112, no lights.
What? No, my lights were on.
No, they fucking weren't.
Sorry, sir.
I know what they say. How fast you're going, the correct response is, hey, not fast enough. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. What'd you want duty so late for, sir?
Spicy water?
What'd you say?
What?
You said icy water?
Yeah, real icy water, yep. You know, really cool.
Spicy water, Lenny.
Cool, refreshing, sparkling, fermented water.
Oh, I see.
It's a weekend, brother.
Yeah, party dog.
And I can get away with shit in shift 3. That's a joke. That's a joke for all intents and purposes,
sir,
by the way.
I didn't hear anything, sir.
Yep.
We're gonna be up
Echo 1976.
by Glory Way at your recommendation right now.
You want backup?
Yeah. So, yeah, sure. Fuck it.
Yeah.
7676 to Glory Way to stakeout 37 Charlie interdiction.
One double tree. Backing up Declan's Glory.
Echo 1923.
How do you guys feel about just ready salted chips? Like OG flavor.
Depends. You mean just like default potato chips?
Yeah, like just like yeah, just that.
They're good if they're the baked ones.
Yeah, I
like
the
kettle
baked
chips.
Ones. No.
Just straight like baked chips, but with like salt and vinegar. Those are good.
But salt and vinegar isn't OG, right? That's not salt. That's not like.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying.
I hate them.
Okay, now I have a follow-up question. I've been interviewing people all day, so I'm gonna ask you guys. You're full officers, so obviously there's no blowback on these questions,
PPOs.
right?
Yeah, we're PPOs.
Yeah, you're PPO. Well, how do you guys feel about barbecue flavored chips?
Depends.
Not a big fan.
Yeah, not a big fan. Why do you? What is your depends? Like brand?
I like barbecue chips if I'm eating barbecue. But like when I say barbecue, I don't mean like real barbecue. I mean like a hamburger or some shit.
Now, how do you feel about like barbecue sauce? And I mean like run of the mill like Bullseye barbecue sauce.
I like Bullseye.
Really? It tastes like sugar.
Well, yeah, okay. I'll eat Bullseye.
Because you're a trash person. Got it.
Yeah,
Holy
yeah.
fuck. That Group 6 guy just did a full drift getting on the highway.
Dispatch 11042. Nah, y'all.
Good night, Cornwood. Appreciate your service, brother.
Have a good night,
Good
Cornwood.
night.
Good night, Colton.
Yo.
I like Sweet Baby Ray's.
Yeah,
Sweet Baby
like,
Ray's. Is that the square bottle? Hold on.
Yeah. No. I prefer.
Echo 19786 CMC 147.
It's kind of square. It's like oblong.
Oh yes. I've tried that one.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like sweet stuff, honestly.
Yes.
At all.
Yeah. We agree on that. My
1923
problem with
CMC.
barbecue sauce 9 times out of 10 is if you order ribs from somewhere, the barbecue sauce is based on sugar instead of any kind of heat. Now, I know people usually pussyfoot around fucking heat because they're the terrible
You're the
garbage
white-
people.
You're
But-
the whitest guy I know, sir.
Yeah, I am
I'm
Irish
surprised to hear
European.
that.
Yes, because heat, when used properly, is the most amazing flavor you can come across. And my problem with barbecue sauce, a lot of the times when it's the basic generic shit, is like sugar and ketchup. And I want to spit that. I'm a man who swallows, but I'll spit right then. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
130, 10-8.
Hey, Declan, drive for a second. I gotta think about something.
Now follow up. Favorite flavor of ice cream?
Pistachio.
Oh, you're a good man. You're a good man, Declan. You're a good man. No matter what your father says
I
that
don't
he
like
thinks you
sweet
should kill yourself, you're a good man.
Wait, what?
What?
What? He said what? That old fuck.
No, I'm joking. He would never say that. He actually said he's very proud of you, and that he's happy that you've chosen.
I don't believe you.
He's happy that you've chosen.
I stole all of his money and used it on hookers in Japan, okay?
Yeah, but he said in confidence to me that he's happy that you've turned that around and you've tried to do better with the community in Los Santos, right?
Yeah.
And if he says no, I never said that, he's lying because it's like a strong father. He doesn't want to, come across as weak, right?
Yeah, okay.
I'm proud of you.
Hey.
Hello. Hi.
Ma'am, leave. Fuck a gaijin.
You play League of Legends, Declan?
No.
How do you feel about League of Legends players?
It's for children.
Okay. What's
Dota
your
2 is the superior game.
Dota? Why? Who's your go-to?
It's like a mix of position ones, like Spectre.
Dispatch 130, 1038 eastbound
Medusa,
Vespucci in front of the
Slark, that kinda
Fleeca Bank
stuff.
with the sanitation
I was
truck.
a big Queen of
occupied
Pain
twice.
back in the day.
Yeah, I like some mid. I don't know. I'm more of like a macro mechanical person, so I kind of fall into the trap playing mid where I'm like, I'm doing great. I smashed my lane, and now I'm farming the side camps.
Yeah.
And then my side lanes are like, oh, look, help me. I'm a poor little bitch who lost my lane. And I'm like, shut up, baka. And then I lose the game because I didn't help my side lanes.
I remember playing it back, like I played it for fucking ages, and I remember when Legionnaire, I think was her name, when she hit the scene.
Legion Commander, yeah.
Yeah, and when she hit the fucking, I fell in love with playing. I went hard. Became my main almost instantly.
Blade Legion Commander with a blink dagger is pretty fun.
Yeah, because it's just like
blink on top of them.
It's like show up, fight me, fight me, fight me.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't know. I mostly just like playing position 1 because I want to like control my own destiny, you know.
Yeah,
and I feel like I have the most agency there.
Yeah, the support ADC shing, I'm like, I don't want to rely on someone else. I'd rather just be like, yo, I did this shit. I did the shit. Me.
Oh, you want that Custy, don't you, big boy?
Hey, Genova, thanks for 73. Appreciate it, man.
I've been getting Lenny to play with me a bit.
Gross.
Talking about Dota.
Lenny plays Dota?
Yeah, ever since I've been to Japan, man. It's big over there.
I haven't played Dota since I was 20. Holy shit. 21? Maybe?
Wow.
Younger?
Yeah, Legion Commander's pretty old, so that track.
Yep, yeah. Not that I'm old. Not that I'm old. Not
definitely not, sir.
No. Just barely
Young
30.
in spirit, young at heart.
Yeah. Yeah. Sex hairline. Oh wait.
It's okay, just become a weeb and have Sephiroth be your ultimate hero and then dye your hair silver.
Yeah, and then claim that Final Fantasy VII's the best and nothing else will ever compare.
No, 9 was better actually.
No, the one with was it 11, I think? With Blitzball? Yeah, way better. That's my favorite Final Fantasy and always will be.
I think 9's the best.
No, Blitzball went hard. The story was good, except for when he's like, "Oh, whenever I'm down in the dumps, I force myself to laugh." Ha ha!
Is that you?
Ha 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 ha! That is when the writing. I was like, "Bruh, what?" This shit makes me want to. This shit makes me want to just stop playing any game ever. And then 13 came along, and I was like, "Okay, I'm good."
Yeah, I don't know. I had problems getting into the stories after 7, 8, and 9. I tried to get into 10 and all those, and I don't know, it fell off for me.
Yeah, that's because we got old, I guess. We're no longer the target. There's a point in your life where you realize you are no longer the target demographic. That's it.
Oh, here we go. And they're going to popular.
Do you want to head down to Popular or remain on Glory?
Sure.
Okay.
Hey, Steven. I played so many...
Dispatch 130, latest traffic, code 410-8.
Dispatch 107, traffic northbound Al Jones at Pillbox, Black Ballista, occupied unknown.
Dispatch 130, attaching the latest 38.
Come fight me. I don't know, man. Again. 10, I think. Yeah, 10. Final Fantasy 10, to me, I think is the best Final Fantasy. That's why when fucking Cloud, an Irishman playing Bigger. I listen to a lot of music, my friend. Yeah, Cloud is like got like an overall, that story's wild. Blitzball, what are you talking about? Blitzball can rot. Bro, when you're learning your father's fucking move and you're like, bah, 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 and you learn his fucking kick. Yeah, it was a little underwhelming, but it felt good. Serpent? Stop making excuses? Not making excuses. What? Okay, Waka, I will. Waka, part of me wants to try to defend him, but bro, there's so many times where you're like, you are a fucking moron. But he's a good, like, dumb comic relief. Stop. No, he's a good, dumb comic relief. And then he's like, man, I don't know if I can fight these monsters with my ball anymore. Yo, I was like, Serpent, I like that you're defending this so much. Also, someone. Oh, we could. Okay. Serpent, can you agree that Orin was a badass?
McNulty, we're gonna code 6 up north towards Sandy and Polito. There's a bunch of 37s up there right now.
10-4. If you clock anything, I'll head up there and respond.
4.
No doubt. Yeah, no doubt. He's fantastic. Orin was like... Yeah, I know. I've been doing some late streams lately. That's why I'm taking tomorrow off. I've been doing some super late streams. It's not exactly great for me. Plus, part of me was either I'm gonna get chief of police and celebrate drinking, or I'm gonna have a couple of drinks. No burnout? No, I don't really have burnout. I just take days off when I feel... The reason I'm taking a day... Group approached me, Glory Way, 3 people. What's up?
Oh, McNulty. Hey, are you busy right now?
Yeah, what's up?
Could you... Oh,
We're on foot.
Stand by. What's up?
76.
Yeah, he is, but I got McNulty ready, so...
No. Ocean King, stand by.
Okay, 10-4.
What's up?
Are you actually busy? I can leave you alone.
No, I'm just speed trapping. What's up?
Okay. Could you maybe help us out?
Depends.
So, we've been trying for 4 days now to get somebody to assist us with opening a door to a property we're trying to purchase to see the inside. The mayor has given permission to do this.
Yes, I can help. Escort.
Oh, thank God.
Tell me where it is, and I will follow you guys there.
Yeah, we'll follow. It's gonna be next week.
That's... Oh, okay. I will say one thing. If I'm escorting there, all your boys need to have their masks off.
Don't worry, we'll take them off.
Thank
All
you.
good. See,
Lead the
just
way.
follow us.
All right. Per mayor request, they want to see the inside of a building before they purchase it. I'm going to be following them up there.
10-4.
No, I don't know where I'm going. I'm following... I ain't got no clue where I'm going. I'm following you, brother.
Dispatch Echo 1923.
What is the name? Fuck. Which Final Fantasy is it where your buddy gets petrified in stone?
All right. We have 2 doors. They're next to each other.
9.
That nearly killed me.
1 through
Goddamn.
3, 23, opposite vanilla unicorn.
Thank you so much, by the way, bro. This has been rough to get this happening.
Appreciate you, officer. Thank you. You know what I'm saying?
No worries.
I want to show them this door first
Blondie,
and then the one
mask
down
off.
the street.
What the fuck? What do you mean blondie?
helping
Give
us
me a
out.
little respect, man, before you say blondie.
I'm picking a physical feature. I don't know your name, so
I
I
haven't
am.
been able to tell him yet. You know, we just got here, so.
Yeah.
He's going to help us out, but no masks.
Yeah, I don't know you guys, and there's a lot of officer
Yeah,
aggression going on.
Don't worry, man. We're
So
good
I
people.
just want to see the face of the people. Where if this turns hostile, I know what you look like.
No. It's all right, man. It's all right. We get to
If
see
if
inside
you
of
don't,
this.
if you are offended by that, then just step aside and I'll talk to the rest. That's fine.
All right.
Just
No worries.
the mask, man.
Drive safe, brother.
Oh, fuck that. You can suck my dick.
Okay.
All right, all good. All right. It's all good, man. He
Holy
probably got a warrant, just for
shit.
real. He probably has a warrant, you know what I'm saying?
Or that he needs to
I'll
grow
fuck
up
it
and
up.
not take offense. Fragile
Wait.
egos. It's sad.
Hey, can you guys give me? Can you guys wait 2 minutes? Forehead wants to come and check it out. I'm just
Yeah,
gotta
sure.
Go pick him
Sure.
up. I'll be right back.
Tell him no mask.
He never wears a mask. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, that's true.
You motherfuckers. Fucking, I don't know if you know this, Jay, but he used to have an album. Like, I don't know if you know this, McNulty, but back in the old days, like many years ago, he used to have a photo album with photos that he gathered of himself and like in the courthouse with an RPG, selling bricks of coke to cops. Like he had like an
107
album,
clear
like,
traffic on
fucking
Elgin, back in
10
service.
pages.
One
Of
citation
just
issued.
every single charge that is you can get charged for. He had a photo evidence of him committing that charge. Terrorism. He had everything. Every charge he had a photo for in an album.
The
This is
Static 1976
6-7
CMT
years ago,
147.
but yeah, he's crazy.
I
Bro.
remember that. I remember that back in 3.0.
Luckily, he's a good boy now.
That
so.
is bonkers. I remember that back in 3.0. That
Yeah,
shit
he's
was
wild.
hilarious. Can I ask one little small favor?
Of course.
My little iPad shit's fucking broken. Can I borrow one
Yeah.
just to double check this isn't purchased?
iPad. Oh yeah, that's fine.
Can I just borrow one of
Stickers.
yours just to double check it's not purchased?
Absolutely.
I'll
Thank
double
you.
check as well because I checked
Oh,
yesterday,
put on
so
the
you never
ground.
know. It is not.
If you
purchased
if
yet.
you consent to search, I can just take it off. real
Yo,
quick.
what's up,
Okay.
big dog?
Hey, Forehead, how you doing, brother?
Hey, how you doing,
Oh,
big
yeah,
dog?
Okay. Can you give me the what's this? What is the address?
It should be at the
it's
top
south
left.
side
Is
of
your next to
Elgin.
it?
Southside
Street
Elgin. Oh, there it is.
I
Yeah.
collect so many masks.
This is the building.
Holy shit, that's a lot of moolah, boys.
Yeah, $1 million.
Holy shit.
It's not
And
even the right building though.
It is. This is the right one.
Hold on, let me double check before I open it up.
One 10-8.
Holy shit. Okay.
One more person coming, and then we're good. Okay.
Yeah, no worries.
So it's this house, and then the one that's gonna, or the building, and then the one over there. Which is
I wouldn't call this a house.
Well, whatever the fuck.
This ain't
It's like
exactly
a property.
beachfront home property, you know.
Yeah, well, listen.
Well, if someone was like, "Hey, yo, girl, you trying to come home tonight?" and they brought me here, I'd be like, "Yeah, I'm good. I'm good."
I mean, yeah, until you go inside and there's like a a nice little club in there, a dungeon. You know what I'm saying?
A dungeon.
Well, I got news
Special
for you.
176 out on traffic, southbound Palomino Freeway with
Again,
a
I have
cargo
my dream
vehicle
home.
and up and Adam
This,
trailer.
I mean, I hope you make the right purchase and it makes you happy. That's all I'll say.
Oh, we'll see. You know.
I'm really happy with it.
To be fair, I think having like a business, like storefront or like something like this is, it's
Hello.
cool that you can purchase these now.
Hi.
All right. Again, if you're doing this, mask off.
542. You'll have a good night. Be
okay.
safe out there.
You too.
Yep.
Can I ask who I'm dealing with? Sir, person that just arrived.
Yeah,
Have a good one,
Fanny.
Fan. Okay,
right.
perfect.
Follow
Okay.
your lead, man.
All right. Okay. Again,
Guys.
per mayor request, I'm unlocking an unpurchased building outside the VU. Looks like a warehouse. Unpurchased at this time.
So after tax, it'd be 1.1.
All right, you guys ready to go?
Yeah.
Yeah, big dog.
Holy shit.
Holy
Yeah.
fuck.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Holy
You know what I mean?
shit.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that's really big. That's really big.
She said.
Holy fuck.
And also, that window is
He has to
parallel with the
stop walking.
highway.
Yeah, he's-
Oh, it is?
that window is parallel with the highway, so you can see into the
Oh
city.
my god.
I mean, this makes sense for $1 million.
Yeah,
Yeah.
$1 million.
Nah, this is crazy.
This is huge, though.
I have
just
looked.
felt like
I
it
have looked
was,
at a
like,
lot of
empty.
properties. This is the biggest property I
humongous.
think I've ever seen.
This
Yeah.
is fucking
Is it also the most
humongous.
expensive?
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
that
that
I
makes
didn't
sense.
even know this property existed up until I saw that.
Yeah.
That's
Now, there's a couple
Oh
more
my
doors
God.
like in the same little block of buildings. But I think this
If
is like,
you would
I mean, it's
like,
also the most
if
expensive.
you would like, take a quick picture. Just so you can be like, this is what this is, yada yada.
Julian, go stand all the way over there and I'll take a picture just for like,
Yeah, y'all take a picture or whatever.
Oh yeah, for size.
Yeah.
Banana for scale. Holy
I'm not,
shit.
it's also gonna have a good view. Like, imagine having a floor up there with a big windows.
Yeah, you can see the highway. You can see out this shit right here. Like, you can see everything all around 360.
No, this is huge.
I mean, it makes sense why it's 1.1 million.
You know, officer, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, McNulty.
When, before we came in, McNulty, I thought it was gonna be like this size from like.
No,
there to
no,
there.
it's one of. But trust me, I nearly bought a 500K home in Polito. Someone bought it before me, and it's a literal shoebox.
Damn.
It's one of the beachfront ones.
That's what I was
If you want some
expecting.
advice on Mirror Park stuff, I've checked almost every type of house in Mirror Park.
Oh no, I bought a home. I'm good.
Okay, nice.
Someone bought the home that I wanted before me. Turns out it's a hunk of shit on the inside. Bought the second home I wanted that was brought to me, and I couldn't be happier. 2-floor, big as shit, plenty of room, big yard, long driveway. I'm very happy.
Show me attached to 38,000 on Palomino.
It's 1 million, so after tax it'd be 1.1.
I will.
Guy knows you wants to
I'm
say
gonna
hi.
be honest with you guys. I
Is
think
it
this
Patty?
is worth 1.1 mil every day. Like how
100%.
big this
I will
Check
comment.
out
This is
Custy.
probably the property that if someone was like, "You bought this for 1.1 mil," I'd be like, "Yeah, makes sense."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you follow us for a second? There's one more property, like it's right over there.
Of course. Let me just again. You're
next
gonna
to
have
the
to show
general
me. I need to verify it's not been purchased.
Yeah, no
Okay,
problem.
one
Ladies first. No problem.
Equal rights, equal fights.
My bad. That's my bad.
That's 107 around traffic, Palomino.
Hands don't discriminate. You feel me, McNulty?
Yeah, equal rights, equal fights. Lead the way.
All right, it's the one over here.
Why are they running?
I know, right? Strange
That's what I'm
motherfuckers.
saying. These
Yeah,
scoundrels nowadays.
bro,
you know what I'm saying?
I'm 30 years old.
30. You look like
My
you're
jo- my-
25. You look
my
young.
jo- my
Girl,
jo- my
stop!
jo-
Oh wait,
like that now.
yo, get out of here! Get out of here! Stop it.
Ready to check?
10-2.
10-2.
10-2.
Oh, it is. Okay.
Let me triple check. This one is 655.
What's the address on this one?
This one address is called should be at top left. Yeah, ordered out, but it's Southside Innocence Boulevard 21. If you're next to the door, it tells you like
Yeah.
it always highlights the one you're next to. You know. Innocence.
Oh
Boulevard.
yeah, Southside Innocence Boulevard 1
All right, let's have a little gander.
has not been purchased. Okay, we are ready to take a. Part of me is. I feel like guys, you know when you order a 3-course meal and the starter's really good. I feel like you've done that and.
It's just gonna be a disappointment.
Oh, okay. Oh, actually, hold up.
Yeah, this is
I mean,
this
this
is
one's
half the
not
price.
too bad.
This is half the fucking price, bro.
I mean, it is half the size too, but it like.
It is.
I'd say it's half the size, but it's a purchasable
I
size.
think it's like 70%, right?
Yeah, it's like.
I think bang for your buck. This is probably more value for the dollar, in my opinion.
Yeah,
but-
that other I mean, you're not wrong, Julian, but the other one is like.
I know the other one's the big dog shit. You know what I'm saying? But
That-
hey,
that's
just saying, though.
I mean, I don't mean to comment, but that's a purchase if one person ain't buying that place. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I know.
Obviously, yeah, of course.
I should see that this is
I,
at least
I can afford that place by myself, dog. I don't know what you're talking about.
Can I check your? Okay, do you consent to a check on funds?
Yeah, go ahead, please.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Whoa. I got offshore accounts. You know what I'm saying?
But do you consent for me to check your bank account?
I go ahead.
Do you consent for me to say it out loud?
Yes.
No, that's not up to you, brother.
Go ahead, say for it.
I go ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, $1.5 million. Crazy.
You're lying. He's lying.
Wow, very nice forehead.
Yo, crazy.
Yeah. Hey, dog, I told you how they like that, dog.
I think you misread the M with a K. I mean, the K
Hey,
with an
cops
M.
can't count. You know, that's all I'll say.
Oh, you're not wrong.
All I'm saying is, if he offered to buy me a drink, I'd be like, yo, no worries. Go for it.
What about? Can we check one more if you have the time?
Yeah,
sir?
of course.
Yeah.
Going from like car chases and getting shot and stabbed, this is a.
Motherfucker's a real estate agent these days.
Wait, which one is it for? Because some of them might be bought.
Well, I don't know if this one is for.
Which one are you talking about? The one on the corner?
Yeah.
I think I've seen people go in and out of it.
That is where I'm going to verify. Otherwise, all of us will be charged with breaking and entering. And I kind of like being an officer. Like, I enjoy my job. I think I'm good at it. Should I start charging for this?
I mean,
Yeah, you should.
If I
I
was
mean,
you,
your
you
time
should
is
for
valuable.
your time. It is wasting your time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Should I? I mean, I like helping people, but you got bills to pay,
Just
bro.
buy it right now, yeah.
Is there anything else you guys would like to check?
This one, bought. Yeah,
This guy?
one. Yeah. How much is this one? My tablet's fucking.
$497.
This one's. Wait, is this one bought or not?
500. Nope.
No, it's not bought.
500. This is called. I'll tell you. McNulty. That's right.
No, it has not been purchased.
While we have McNulty's time, if there's anything else you want to check now? Because it took me 5 days.
Nah, this shit is ass. This kind of looks like a showroom for like cars or something.
It does. I will say I like this layout a little more.
It's nice, but it's a little small.
First one, huge, fantastic. Second one, the interior looks like a church. This third one,
yeah.
It's a
I like
little
it.
nice windows.
This windows
like
is
short.
crazy.
To be honest, though, yeah, this is some crazy fucking people.
I mean, my comment.
I like the curvature though. You know what I mean? It's like
My comment would be if someone was rolling up,
It's like your
yo,
belly, huh?
this shit has very clear sight.
All right. So anything else you want to see before we part ways with McNulty here? Because
Again, there's no actives. If you guys want to check other properties, I'm chilling.
I have one more then. Fuck it. Let's go.
Do we have to drive there or are we walking there?
Old Benny's 1 street over, so we could drive there if you want.
You talking about the paint building?
I don't know. It's the one, the Old Benny's building.
That actually looked like the inside of an old Italian restaurant.
I'm a bit real though. Like, I think the best one is the one behind us.
You just get in my car.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Why not, brother? Take it right up here. I'll guide you. It's marked. Boom. Yeah, it's this door to our left on the corner. You see it? I think this is the one. Am I fucking stupid or?
This one? On media right? No, I get me right.
Hold on. What the fuck is it? It's 760. It's Power Street 9. I think it's.
That ain't a door.
Am I stupid, bro?
Nope.
Is it the front maybe?
Sorry, I'm dumb. The thing has been changed. Like the photo they took of the building, it's in front of us. I want to see the front door here and then the one behind it. That's it.
Hold
Then we're
on.
done.
Okay, so
These are 2 storefronts. These are gonna be small, I think, right?
So this one.
I just want to see how deep they go. 'Cause it'll determine the other side of the building, essentially, right?
Your mother told me the same thing last night.
Hello. Special 176 clear traffic. 10
Okay, purchase property. This one right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Just want to see how deep it goes. Yo, the one from before has not been bought. They just changed the photograph, so we'll check it in a second.
Oh, it's a baby.
Oh,
Okay, this is-
oh, it's tall. God damn it, that is
super tall. Yeah.
But this is only 400k, no?
Holy shit.
Yeah.
shit is tall as
It's what I'm saying, right? These storefronts,
It's
they
mad,
cut
dude.
up the building in
Weebs.
half, so the other side is
Weebs.
limited in depth because of these storefronts, right?
You can live above and like.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
super tall though.
Big.
It's like it's like one of those things where it's like you show up and you know the family lives above the kitchen, but the food slaps.
I mean, what you should do is have like one of those
It's a hamburger, not a hot dog.
firefighter fucking like, poles. You know, you just go down.
I can't live here. There's too many stairs.
Yeah. All right, let's
And,
go.
you know what another problem with
around.
this property is? Like, since
Oh, it's in the sales side. Yeah. Oh.
they'd be able to hear everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
follow me
yeah.
down to the other side.
Stand by. Double check it's not purchased.
I think it's the same thing.
Yeah, but you know, you never know.
So I think the back is pretty much these 2 combined.
So this is 7. Hold on. Is this 8?
Yeah, it's 6. Pretty sure it's 6.
Oh, that's 8. This is 7. All right, not
Oh.
purchased. You're good. Here you go.
Same thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's slightly bigger, no?
Holy shit.
Nah, just the other
It's
side.
it's the exact
It's
same.
the same shit.
I don't think so.
This is.
I don't know.
Is it weird that it's so tall that makes you kind of weird, like uncomfortable? Is that just me?
Yeah, I don't like that. It's
Yeah.
so tall.
Yeah. It's strange. I think I don't trust it.
Let's wrap around the button real quick. There's one more door and then we're good.
Yeah. No. Again, there's no access at the moment, so I'm sort of just waiting.
This next one's gonna be crazy. Watch, this has a 2-door security system.
Like a fucking airlock.
Yeah, it literally does have an airlock, like literally.
Oh shit. Okay. And a bunch of hookers waiting outside.
Hey, let them do their business.
Hey, it is.
man. Why you
Hey,
hating on a-
hey,
you
it's
know
the
what I'm saying? Why
oldest
you hating-
profession.
Hey, McNulty, big dog. Hey, listen,
Yeah.
let me ask you a question real quick. Hey, how much
what's
money
up?
you be having?
What's
Just
money?
some roommates, yeah. You know, 'cause these houses get expensive, dog. So, like, you know what I'm saying?
If you're asking if I want to invest in a property, I will invest in a property, but I want return.
Okay. How much you got to invest?
Enough.
Well, how much is enough? Like, give me some figures here, man.
Potentially 50K more.
Okay, okay, all right.
But again, ROI, that's a lawyer, and if that gets fucked over,
Good night,
I'm
Alice.
fucking you.
Okay, all right. We'll keep that in mind.
Yeah.
Let's take a look at this one.
I'm a
We're gonna find
reasonable reasonable man.
Dispatch Echo 14, en route latest 911 GOH.
Yeah. I
No,
love.
this is the one like you know we want to buy.
I mean, I don't know. That one's kind of.
Yeah, well, but
That one's like.
Hello?
It's Jack. Don't worry.
That's Jack.
Jack, who I believe.
What up?
Okay,
Cookie!
Jack, is there
Hello.
do you ever take your mask off?
It's not a mask, sir.
Yeah.
Face.
Yeah, good. All right, that's fine.
All right.
Just
What-
like that,
stand by.
it seems like
Just
we moved
double
to the
checking.
hunting lodge, just so you know.
What the hell?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, he's
Walk
walking.
on, walk on in. Told
Hold
you
on.
there's an airlock in this shit.
Is this a property?
Yeah,
Yeah,
walk in further, brother.
Oh shit, power 9. Okay.
Can you acknowledge your 911
Hold
for
on,
me?
double
Thank
checking.
you.
Stand by.
Echo Veluda.
All right, we're good.
This thing cuts right.
in you go.
I don't know how deep the right angle is.
Thank you.
It's just once again, it's super tall.
It's
It's
so
like,
disappointing though.
it's like the other 2 combined, right?
Yeah, it's like the cut between, but they're all more or less the same.
Yeah, I think the one we looked at first, the Big John, that's
I'd delete that stairs because it's ass.
That's the end game.
And like.
118, 1041. Good morning.
They would 100% be able to hear us. Yeah.
Good morning. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, that's a problem. The walls be thin, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, ask your motor.
I mean, it's not bad.
It's kind of concerning.
Twice I've done that. Sorry. I'm sure your
Well,
mother's the
like you
same.
say, like you said, once you have that one really good appetizer, like everything.
Yeah,
else-
no,
thing
that's
is, right-
that is the problem. The second you taste something where you're like,
in a red two-door sports car westbound Vinewood
Maybe it takes
Boulevard,
like
look in the back of a
500K,
Group
right,
6
but
security
almost
truck.
200K
I
more for
don't know
double
if he
the
took
size.
yeah,
anything.
the second you have something you know you want, everything else will never look as good.
It continued west. It looked like a gauntlet.
All right,
Do we want to?
Keep
Jack,
eyes,
you should
sir.
see that big
Yeah,
building,
Jack.
bro. You need to see that shit. Is ridiculous.
Oh shit, did I lock Jack inside?
Oh, it's
Yeah, I'm
fucking
outside.
crazy.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, you're good. Out you get.
Maybe we just let him in there.
Do you want to show Jack the big one real quick? And then
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
should be good, right?
Did she get out?
Hey,
He's coming
McNulty.
Yeah, what's up,
Hey,
brother?
mind
How
if
can
we
I help?
take one more look at the big one, and then we want to
Yeah,
take
sure,
more of your time, you know
come
what I
on.
mean?
Let's go, Jack.
Drive over there and I'll meet you guys there, okay?
Sounds good. See you
Be
then.
advised, 2 pallets were likely stolen from this Group 6 security truck.
What's crazy to me is McNulty is sort of like, he knows a couple of them kind of have connections, and he's like, what the fuck are these guys doing where they can buy a $1.1 million, and he knows it's like, if you get like 8+ people, yes, but still that's him being like, nothing. $125K each.
You want to have Ming come down at temp number 2? He ran away last time and told McNulty to suck his dick, but
Yeah, that's fine. If that's Ming,
he doesn't have a warrant, does he?
no, he doesn't have a warrant. So
Okay,
just tell him to take his mask off. Like, this isn't like,
there's no warrant, so
I'm not trying to big dick him. I asked him to do one simple thing.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
if I am doing my due diligence as an officer and I want to know everybody walking into a building that is currently owned by the state, I need to know who they are.
1523
Because if
Lane
something goes wrong,
911 Hunting Lodge.
I'm not trying to fuck anyone here over, right? As very clearly as everyone here can, attest to that.
I understand. I
Yeah.
agree with you 100%.
Yeah, if he feels pressed because I called him Blondie, that's on him.
Pocket change.
There you
Like,
go.
They want this.
I like these windows too. You
I
can see a
told you,
lot.
man, if your appetizer's too good, it's all you want.
Let's say we're near. That's like, he doesn't really get better than this, does it?
Yep.
What other property you think you could buy in the South Side that's this size? Nothing else. This is the biggest.
I'm telling you, you guys have a ribeye in front of you, and you've tasted it, and now you're like, fuck. Trust me.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Anything else? Anything after this is like.
Yeah, anything else, you used to look at this, you're going to be like, oh, man, it's nice, but it ain't. Oh.
Yeah.
Could you imagine how much it's gonna cost to renovate this place?
And how much it's going to cost for the property tax, and how much it's going to cost for the energy, heating, and everything beyond that.
Oh god.
That is something to remind. You guys have the money now to make the purchase, right?
No,
And okay, that's just me speculating, right?
Window shopping out here.
Something,
No, we got the money. We got the money. We got the money.
No. Forehead has the money. He could buy it right now if he
Forehead
wanted
does not
to.
have shit.
No,
Forehead is the
no.
brokest
I
motherfucker
checked his
in the
account.
world.
1.5 schmackers in the account.
That's right.
What?
Yeah, probably 1.5.
1.5 million schmackers in the account. Okay. But all I'm saying is one thing to take into consideration is the property tax, right? Because if all of you are investing into this property, that's a lot of money.
Do you know how the fucking fees work? Asset fees? Like, is it based off the value? Of the
It's
property,
based
or is
off
it
like
based off-
electricity fees. What are you guys using to?
There's two bills. There's usage and there's like asset fees.
Asset fees are based off of a tax percentage off the property value of the building. Then the usage is based off of energy, heating, and all that shit, right?
Yeah.
So,
and I'll be
do you know what
honest,
the percentile is?
No, I do not. That's a DOJ question.
Fuck.
Yeah, but
Imagine having to pay
remind.
fucking-
Look, I am. This is a McNulty take, not a officer take. Obviously, I don't know, I don't know what you got. Well, I don't know what 8+ people are gonna do with this building, but it's gonna take a lot of heating, power, electricity, water, all of that shit.
I mean, I just gotta charge my phone. That's about it.
Yeah.
True.
Maybe the old Tesla in the back there. You know.
Yeah, no, I'm not wrong.
Beyond that,
I mean, we could probably like draw like a line towards the Tesla charges over there.
Yeah, like
Launcher Brand, right?
be reminded that this building is a lot of money, and you guys have to think about per week. I think how much it's going to take to put back into this building.
Is it weekly? Do we know, or is it monthly?
I think it's monthly.
We could probably
That
ask
is
Des.
monthly.
Yeah, ask the OJ, but I'm assuming off weekly.
So the property's 1 million.
It's not
but with
weekly.
property tax,
1.1
it's 10%.
after tax, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So it'll be 1 million. Just something to keep in mind.
I mean, it'll be like $500,000 just to fucking decorate the goddamn fucking thing.
But don't do.
No, it'll be more than
Fucking
that.
hell.
It'll be more than that. It's gonna be $1 million itself to decorate. Like, bro, you know how much flooring and walls and
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
It's
I mean,
gonna be $1 million
you can
itself.
fucking
to
build a
decorate this place.
hotel on this motherfucker, bro.
Yeah.
You could put
Just think
multiple
about the money purchasing, money you put in, and return on investment.
Westbound
Like,
occupation.
can you guys actually
one
make
sanitation
money
truck.
off this purchase? Man, I should be a realtor.
I mean,
Don't worry. I've already forwarded my bill to Forehead.
Hey,
good.
No, he said it's good. He said it's good. 100K. He said it's
Yeah.
good. He's got it.
Go ahead and buy it, Fred.
So you said you had investment money, right? Hey.
Do you?
I do.
How much you got actually?
Well, if someone is looking for investment money, I could probably slap down maybe 50K or so. Potentially more.
Okay, what's the interest? How much return? Like, what's the return date?
I would. That is something we'd have to actually sit down and talk about when it isn't 3 a.m.
All right.
But in that,
But it's 1 a.m.
well, let's say I'm a time traveler. I can see into the future. But in that weird way, I know what everyone here is thinking. Oh my God, this place is so big. I want to be the first to purchase this property. Just don't allow that to get in the way of making a logical purchase. When it comes to this shit, don't allow excitement to overcome logic.
Yeah, he's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Yeah, but you also gotta keep in mind the resale value on this bitch later on
Yeah,
down the line would be
100%. But that
ridiculous.
again, that's logical thinking, not an emotional response.
Don't forget, when there's doors around us are gonna be bought up, this is gonna go up like 100K at a time, bro.
Oh no! When what other building do you think would be this size? No other
No,
building.
I'm saying like there's like 8 doors around this place. When they're all bought up, this value goes up. Like my house in Mirror Park went up 30K in 2 days.
Just
I think this is a good investment. I really do think this is a good investment.
Just remember, buyer's remorse burns. So, I know there's probably a lot of, views here, but remember, it's money. Money is a logical purchase. It should never be an emotional one. When you're all pooling into the same thing, do not allow emotion to become a business choice. Logic is what comes into here and
You're
nothing
like Johnny
else.
Sins, bro. You're like a banker, real estate agent, the officer. fucking
No,
What are you not, man?
No. I'm approaching this how I would. This is a large group of people. I don't care if you guys use this for something that I wouldn't agree with. This is something where it's like you are all here to invest into something, and this is a $1.1 million purchase. Once you make that purchase, there is no going back. And if this fails, right? And you guys spend more money beyond refurbishing this, which is, let's say it takes 200, 300K to furbish this place, right?
It'll be more.
And
yeah.
getting to that point is more work, more time. And let's say a couple of you are like, fuck that. I hate this. I do not want to do this anymore. They're pulling off that investment. That is more time, more effort. Is that something everyone here is kind of willing to do? Willing to take that?
Counselor and shit, bro. He over here trying to.
I'm not counseling. I am looking at, is everybody here willing to actually make a $1.1 million purchase just because it's big and nice? That is, I am giving you something to think about. Also, I know you have ADHD, but can you stop circling for the love of God? That is just something to think about. Like, anybody that makes this kind of purchase, know that they need 100%.
Clear traffic.
You don't half-ass this kind of shit. You whole-ass it. And my advice, if you're putting time and effort into this, get a lawyer. Write up a contract. Because I would almost guarantee somebody here is going to back out.
I mean, listen, this is a... Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You got some good points.
Yep.
I appreciate you, man.
Yep, that's just my take.
Usually
Usually...
the window, though. It's too high up.
Yeah, I'll pick it up. But yeah, can you meet me in Legion? I'll be there in like 2 minutes, right?
Yeah. I think it's parallel with the highway, though.
100%
You see the
it is
billboard right there?
parallel with the
It's like lined up with the thing.
Man, the rate on here is going to go crazy later.
Yeah, imagine in 5 months' time when you have to raid this place and you break through that door, and then you're gonna have to check maybe.
You're gonna have to
50
check 900
rooms.
fucking floors, and you're under a floor away with a double barrel.
Yep.
Shouting into Green World Pog.
It's gonna be rough times for you, dog.
Me and Rami looked at the house in Mirror Park.
Where's the stash? I'll be like, what is this maze I have to find?
You guys have to fucking spend 2 days looking for the stash in here. Hey, but listen though, thanks for the helping us out.
Hey,
you
no
know?
worries. No, I'm just happy to help.
Hey, if anybody asks though, you know, tell them this place is tiny. All right.
Unfortunately, that's not how I
I guess
operate.
you two will see each other at the meeting later. Thanks for your time, McNulty.
Yeah, no worries, no worries.
That was a good one.
Hey, thanks for the help, big dog.
Yeah, no worries. Drive safe, stay out of trouble. If you get in trouble, obviously drive faster than we do, all right? I have someone's Pixel tablet.
yeah.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
Stay safe, everybody.
Have a good day, brother.
Goodbye.
No, that right there. Bro, I'm walking away from this group knowing exactly if they make this purchase, a couple of them are going to regret it. A couple of them are going to be like, I want my money back. And they're going to get shot in the head. I know how that shit works. All right,
You gotta
chat.
Pick one single thing that needs to change or improve. What would that be? It's like at the top of the list. That's most important.
Accountability and people bitching about being in trouble. That's my take.
Where do you feel that people aren't accountable?
No, they are. People are accountable. But instead of bitching and fucking moaning, take it on the chin and move the fuck on.
One patient.
Yeah, I agree.
Yep. Oh, Tennessee v. Garner as well. Opening fire. He agrees. McNulty doesn't believe that. One tree, 1042. Good night, everybody. Stay safe out there.
Good night, sir. Have a good night.
Good night, mate.
Chat. We're not the chief of police, but thankfully we get to still do our job, patrol, pursue, and have fun. That's all that matters. I was watching someone buy an 800K house and he immediately regretted it because he didn't look inside before buying. Is there a clip? It was Buddha. That's so funny. That was Buddha. That's funny. Chat. In that case, I'm gonna go EP time. I'm taking tomorrow off. I'm gonna rest up. My voice is shot. I can already feel it in my throat. My voice is shot. I can already feel it in the back of my throat. I talked way too much today. That's all I did today. It was good night, chat. I'm gonna see you guys Monday. I might take the next 2 days off. If you guys don't see me on Monday, know you'll see me on Tuesday. Okay? Thanks for the stream today, chat. Hey, again, you know, might not be the new chief of police, but you got a sergeant's interview to go through, and we're gonna nail that. Good night, chat. Stay safe, stay beautiful, stay out of trouble. If you get in trouble, Tennessee v. Garner. Good night, chat.